Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Did I kill Simon on Expert? Yep. We sure did. We sure did. We did everything in Expedition except level someone to 99. Which we needed like another hour and a half of grinding to do. I still have the game installed to do that at some point, but otherwise we did everything. 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 Oi, mate. Mr. Cat, you were chilling. The moment I started talking, you're gone. Shit! How you doing? What's up, Magnarius, brother? What's up, everybody? Alrighty. Underslept. Let's go! When am I not underslept, though, to be honest? Cosplaying Twisted. Did you sleep, Twisted? What do you ask, Kenny? It's Bald Deeb. Alright, George. Dumb bitch. Get it right. God. What's that Pepe British emote? That looks mentally challenged. That's George, basically. Just so we get that out of the way. Alright. So Cat thinks talking to yourself is weird? I'm going to talk to him, too. What's the difference? I guess I'm usually directly looking at him. Sec. Okay. Go. You play the Moonlighter 2 demo? Yeah, what'd you think? You got about 5 to 6 hours. That's pretty good, man. It's more than I got. Ish. No, it's around. I'm at it in hard stock thinking of just going the 1 HP melee solo build and one-shotting it, but that seems so unfun. I mean, the hardest part's phase 3. And I basically just did enough damage to almost skip that phase. Or we did skip that phase with it. But, yeah, I don't know. Mine's always getting destroyed in reviews, so I heard. Let's investigate. Like, it's so bad, apparently, that they had some sponsors lined up for it's $78. It's mixed right now, though. Okay, 40% is pretty bad. They literally pulled sponsors for it. Whereas you guys, everyone took the risk to form their own opinion of the game. Build a Rocket Boy. I genuinely wanted you to pull this off. Sadly, this game plays like crap. It got the typical bad Unreal Engine feel to it. The story is somewhat interesting, but the gameplay is just unplayable. It's nowhere near optimized. I'm really disappointed. I know why you never handed out review copies. First game and your reputation is already destroyed. I don't know why you risked that and released the game in this state. Maybe it's the suits above. Who knows? 60 euros for a pile of shit. I truly wonder who playtested the game before release, but they need to be fired. Cyberpunk 2077 meets Saints Row 2022. Absolutely terrible, just awful. A disaster, really. Incredibly poor performance, compressed audio sounds so fucking weird. Depth of field blurs everything beyond 20 meters and you can't change it. Alright. Well, there you go. The reviews are not kind, as well they shouldn't be. It's a game that Horny was looking forward to. Couldn't be good. That's just the way it goes. Yo. That's my dude. And he's been playing all day? Of course, yes. Because it's probably getting her a lot of attention, because people are curious about the game. So they're going in to see what people's opinions are of the game. Is that PoE on coming out Friday? True, dude. 2 more days. Mr. Rob leaves tomorrow, chat. Forever. Until Tuesday. Just gonna be me and you and Dune. Actually, no, I lied. It's gonna be the Altars. It's gonna be the Altars, mate. Stellar Blade. That comes out soon too, doesn't it? Wait, have you not played Stellar Blade? Did you not play it on PS5 when it was exclusive? Oi, Nemesis. Well, yeah, obviously the Pussycatos are going to be here. OBV, yo. Hello, guys, Strafe. Of course they are. Has there been a new driver? No. No issues with the ground. Has anybody actually installed this driver? And it's okay for them? Like the Dune recommended one? You did? And? I would not update drivers. Yeah, that's why I'm like nervous, but the game has a lot of like stuttering issues in some areas. And the world map going to like 10 FPS after a few hours of gameplay is pretty bad. I'm not gonna do it. Fucking don't trust. Don't trust. Hello. Oh, you were crashing without it. Alright. Nah, I'm not gonna install it. It's fine. Boom, boom, your PC's like 8 years old? Just like Horny's age. Mental age. Right, Judge? You did go into work, but you left early, so you're done for the day? Time to go play some
I
Doom.
dream of it.
I thought Hero Neo 6, he was 2 years ago. You gonna treat yourself to lunch with beer? What kind of lunch are you gonna get?
Hello.
Hello.
I was downstairs getting a snack.
What do you got?
I joined when I got back up.
What you got?
I got some Virginia Redskin peanuts. Part of my birthday gift, which was very nice.
I do love
My
peanuts.
favorite peanut.
All right. All the stuff finished. Oh, we gotta go get spice, basically. Almost immediately. So we decided late last night what we're gonna be doing. First thing we're gonna upgrade is the second spice refinery. And then the cutter.
Cool. Did some deep desert this morning. Didn't run
Yep.
into any PvP, but it was a good time.
Yeah, I assume for the next like 2 to 3 days it'll still be somewhat tame.
No.
Until people start to get up there. They drinking on a Wednesday? What's wrong with that? You judgmental hoe. I'm probably gonna go in there again if you need to go.
No, I'm done right now. Need to go gather more ore.
Well, I'm probably gonna go spicy time. I mean, we need both, I guess, but.
No, spice isn't the hold up on building the stations from here right now. It's the
Sector weather alert. A large
plastine or whatever.
sandstorm is approaching.
plasteel.
Have you seen the prices of all the new stuff? You taking a look at the costs of the new like refineries and stuff?
Yeah, I built the advanced survival station. So now I'm working on the advanced weapons and advanced armor and all that stuff. But the biggest thing is just needing a lot of plasteel.
Oh, eating apart from cock? I ordered myself a Sammy.
Working towards gathering it.
A subby way. Okay, so plan here, chat, to increase max efficiency at the start of this. We ban Rise Drave, all right, and I didn't think beyond that. So we're doing the medium spice refinery. We're doing the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
the
approaching.
compactor, and we're doing
Taste my ass.
We're not doing that part yet. And we're doing
Nemesis
the
underscore gifted 10 tier 1
Nemesis,
subs.
thanks for gifting 10 subs, man. When do the Dune drops end? I'm not sure. It's in the info there if you click the link, though. Probably. And enjoy the officer suit. Get the black lung pop. Now, what order we do that in? That's different. Sorry. What the hell do you got? Thermal responsive ray amplifier. I'm gonna assume chests. What about this? Improved Holtzman actuator. Probably crashes. And then this co-op pace complex machinery. Okay. So basically, we gotta go to the deep desert. Basically, we should probably queue up some more. Actually, do we even need more aluminum now? Not really. Alright, there we go. Done the sandwich. Let's go. Leave in Spencer. I'm ready to party just for kissing.
There was someone else at the entrance zone, so I just headed out.
Someone else said that what?
At the entrance
Taste
where you
my
are. So I just
ass.
headed out ahead of him.
Oh, in the deep.
JM underscore have gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Gem underscore have. Looks like we're gonna have a good day. Wait. My wings, yo. No, forgot to lock my. Nah, there's something. Don't let Rise Strike bully us into replacing our wings chat. She doesn't know anything about anything, really. I have to. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well, dude. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. I hope you're Chat, I woke up literally thinking about ways I can grief people in the deep desert. Am I cooked? This is. I feel like I'm going crazy. What kind of Subway? I got an Italian BMT with double meat. I really need to stop ordering. I literally went to Costco and I've been ordering for the past 3 days because I keep staying up late playing this game and waking up late and don't want to delay streaming further. Actually, that's a lie. Yesterday I ordered because I forgot to take my dinner out. That is a lie, but I should stop doing it so much. Because it's expensive. At least I try to get healthy when I do. I hate it here? Why? Double meat, you say? The doubliest of meat. Whatever happened to Jared from Subway? Oh, wait. Right, I just remembered. Not ideal. Monka. Monka fucking S. How you enjoying the game, Somber, by the way? You hadn't played this kind of genre before and stuff, and I've been trying it for a couple days. What do you think? Are you guys people staring? Chat, what is that stupid British emote? With like the dumb looking Pepe with the British hat. And he looks like mentally inept. The meatball's good? Yeah. No, not Auk. It's a Pepe emote. He's wearing like a little British hat. Colonialism? My god. I was literally trying to do it to George earlier and I couldn't remember the name. Am I on delay right now? Okay. Type 1 in chat when you hear this message. Okay. You guys are just slow answering. You guys said the Jared from Subway thing like 30 seconds after I commented on it. Only one now? That's actually kind of fucking slow. There is definitely a delay going on or something. Weird. I don't know. Oh well. Such is life. You're from England, though? I'm lucky, dude. unfortunate. I think I'll be able to keep up. There's no keeping up. You play at your own pace. Unless you're in some dedicated guild in this game that's trying to like gun for endgame and whatever. There's literally no reason to get stressed about anything. Just play the game and enjoy it. Until you don't enjoy it and then don't play it anymore. Yeah, you got George here you have. Currently have a stream delay of 1.5. Oh, we should get ore spice right now. I think spice takes the longest to process, so we should probably get a round of spice and then go back. Shove it in the processing and then, yeah. Then get back at it here. Methinks. Oi, me lord. Carry Ted in games? Sure you do. Whatever gets you off, big guy. Oh, like, did Josh stay up last night, do you know?
I don't know, but...
I went to bed at like 4:30. He was up when... Wait, he was up at when?
I imagine he went to bed at... I mean, he just got into questing after you guys finished up.
Yeah, that's right.
And so he just did questing until, I think, like 6 or 6:30 in the morning our time.
Yowza. So I'll see him at 7 p.m. There's a graphical glitch over there. The tiles aren't connected, going from B to C. All right, time to get warmed. Who wants to get warmed? We're gonna get a worm, and it's gonna fucking kill me. What's up, guysy? What do you mean? Sorry you're late, dude. You tune in when you can or want to. Running errands, I gotta do that too. I gotta go to the vet. I really should go tomorrow because then alters early start on Friday. I'm just so addicted to this game. I've been WoW, World of Warcraft expansion launch style binging this game the past few days. Like literally going to bed at like 4 or 5, getting up, doing chores real quick, trying to get like an extra 20 minutes of sleep, and then just rushing over and starting stream. I'm fucking showered in weeks. You think I'm kidding? Look at this. There's stubble on my head. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Just a little more spice, chat. Oh, just a little more.
Bloom ahead.
Where are you at?
It'd be an F7. It'd be northeast F7 is where that bloom is.
Oh, not like the northeast. Oh, I'm coming towards you. Okay. Oh, the thing is bugged. We're gonna have to. I'll re-invite. Is it a big bloom?
Yeah, well, it may have looked like it from off in the distance.
Oh, you're not going to it? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm currently gathering ore because I just want to get the actual crafting stations done first.
Gotcha. Are we invited to a party?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we had Josh and I had this bug yesterday where when we were like zoning it out of the desert, there we go. We just wouldn't show up on the compass to each other.
Yeah, okay.
Now we do that.
Excellent.
I don't see no schmice, no sugar, or all things nice. Fuck George. What's up, Duffetto? What the hell are those? At least you give yourself a whore bath? What the hell is a
Sector
whore
weather
bath?
alert. A large sandstorm
fuck.
is approaching.
Oh, those are definitely. Oh my god, there's two blooms next to each other. Definitely big blooms.
Is it the ones just slightly northeast in F like 8? Oh yeah, I see. The two clouds, right?
2 clouds, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna head over there and harvest. It's probably gonna be a moths to a flame for other players too, though. Mr. Cat, hello.
A large sandstorm is due in 6 minutes.
Oh, interesting. I just got the warning a few moments before you for 7 minutes.
Interesting.
Just snapshot your location on the map.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God damn it, I forgot my probe again. Fuck. I don't know if that really matters that much, to be honest.
Yeah, you need so much titanium. Like, so much titanium.
Dude, just crazy amounts of everything. I was just looking through the, just mats needed for everything. It's bonkers. Like see, my thought was like, oh, build the next ore refinery, of course, right?
Right.
Because you increase the efficiency of the titanium.
Yep.
And all that. It's 400 in the launch. And I was like,
Nice.
Maybe something else first.
Well, I did the advanced survival so you can get the better gathering tools.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah, you need those to craft a 6 cut array.
So you get the 6 cutter and you get the better compressor thing for spice.
Yeah, those are on my to-do
So like
list
that
as well.
to me was like, that's number 1.
How much melange was that?
35? No, I don't think it was any. I don't know if it was any melange. I'll have to check. I definitely we had enough, and it was not a lot.
The advanced survival fabricator is 45 melange.
45. Yeah, there you go.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I have 41 in the base right now.
So now I'm gathering more ore for the next thing, but I'll have to start doing raids on things to actually get the materials to make the gathering tools.
All right. Okay, so the problem is we're here, but
With a different set of armor.
we need to like run over there for the storm. Is the bigger issue. Because that sandstorm's going to be and we have no cover out here at all. So we're gonna need to go. We're gonna need to float to those rocks at like the 2-minute warning. Is it safe to go into the cloud, or do we need to wait for it to dissipate? Is it safe to go into the cloud while it's still mushroom clouded?
I know when it blows up, it does damage. I don't know if the mushroom clouds.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Sector
Just west
weather
of you.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm right beside the cloud.
No, I know. I'm just gonna try and find a spot for ornithopters / more ore.
Oh, there's another explosion about to happen nearby too. Jesus.
Yeah, you can see the bubbling.
Yeah.
Stuff
There's
is so
one
cool.
like. Yeah. I'm gonna go tuck into the storm, I guess.
I guess I'm just western.
Yeah. Going to the ones just west. And between me and where I'm going is the bubbling. Like, the bubbling's like just beside me right now. Or I should steer a little clear of it so it doesn't blow up in my face.
Yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, did I repair my compactor last night?
Sorry.
I did, okay. Alright, cool. Where's this coming in from? Oh, which direction the sandstorm's coming in from?
Now fly up and look.
Did I take meat out of the freezer? You mean my dinner? I have leftover dinner from yesterday, so I didn't eat it today.
Okay, it's coming in from west.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Starting to look on the
Not
map, and I
mountains.
close my map, and there's just a massive fucking death cloud in front of me.
Found an enclosed space. We're good.
Alright.
Blizzard!
Carter, dude, thanks for the 75er, and we'll come back. Did you want me to take
Slow
your
troll.
meat out of the freezer, Darth? Is that what you're saying? Slow troll.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Hurry up,
is
I
approaching.
got spice to harvest, yo. Possibly some sugar and all things nice as well. Mr. Rob, hurry.
Oh no,
I'm surrounded by worms.
are you?
No, there's a massive sandstorm about to come in right now.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's, where I am, there's 3 big spice blooms.
Oh yeah?
So it's probably gonna get heated. Yeah, there's one, that cloud. There's one right behind it.
Oh
and
yeah.
then right
Fully
there, there's another
enclosed.
one bubbling
It's,
about
like,
to
tucked in
explode.
nice.
How far out are you?
G7, G8. Like kind of at the cross of G and H's right here.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yellow.
I'm with Spencer, but he's doing ore instead. But he's out here somewhere.
I'll make flag up there then.
Okay. Any plans to check out PoE season? No, not this time. It's Altars launched on Friday. Not this time. Mayhaps in the future. I do hear it's a pretty bumpin' league, though. Everyone's pretty excited about it, which is cool to see. Where the fuck is the thing?
Sector weather alert.
And I come
A
back
large
out after bringing this
sandstorm is
ore
approaching.
back, because I'll definitely fill up before you do with how
Yeah,
heavy
yeah,
the ore is.
nothing. I'm just waiting for
Oh.
this stupid storm to pass so I can...
Yeah.
I'm eager to get out there because I know with that many explosions, there's going to be other players that are mothing to a
Yeah.
flame.
I'll
Other
come
explosion.
back up with the compressor and everything to do stuff now that you're around.
I woke up thinking of maniacal ways we could kill people out here. And there's several. We're like right on the edge of it. Oh, edge-ish of it. What about the TOE season? It's legit 3 seasons worth of changes in 1 season. When was the last time there was another season, though? I feel like it's 3 seasons changes in 1 season because enough time has passed that 3 seasons probably should have been implemented by now, but they were busy with PoE 2, right? Almost a year ago. There you go. That being said, it's good that they didn't put out just another season and they're like, hey, let's come back with a bang kind of thing. Yeah, the storm's just about to pass.
Yep, just pass me.
I must say the storm effects and stuff look very cool.
It's very well done, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely give you a sense of like, uh-oh, I should probably hide.
Not even while they're happening, or like that the character slows down, covers their face, you know,
Yeah.
is taking damage. and so
I don't know if it's safe to go in the cloud or not. Should we find out? Should we just test if we die kind of thing? I don't think it's literally settled on the ground yet, it looks like, actually. I don't see the bloom graphic. I think that's the bigger problem. I think it just takes a bit for the spice to actually settle, to be harvested. Like this one's still not settled. That one looks a little more bloomy. Problem is it's like hard to see. Oh god, the camera effect. Oh, we're in it now. Get the spice when it's juiciest. Okay, we don't want to land on the phone. Looks like it's okay. Hello.
Hello. Alright, pull up on a horse, so I'm gonna head back and I'll come back out.
Spencer, should I order or spice or prepare for both?
Head spicing, so we might as well spice. Another bloom. 2 blooms.
Was that what that explosion was?
Oh, they're just yours. They're just later stage. Never mind. I was like, God damn.
I mean, there's 3 altogether. Like in the immediate area.
Alright. I'll be back in like 8 minutes.
Can't see. This damn cloud would dissipate. You gone? Kinda. I hope not, Garrett. But maybe. It's coming back. Not ideal. This is where we find out worms can jump 700 meters.
There's a bloom on my way back.
Like a big one?
Southwest. I don't know if it just went off a little bit. Yeah, the shockwave hit me.
Got another one just went off the side.
Oh yeah, see that one there
Crazy.
too.
Spring.
This fucking worm's like camping. Alright. Being on the hill sucks. Oh, there's a worm right there. I could have been bad. This motherfucker is camping. Oh, there's a bunch of other copters here.
Oh yeah.
Two. I'll have to say if they're together or not. assault.
Don't get blowed up. Oh, one's assault. Yeah, yeah.
One go away. I don't know where the second one went. It's diving. Yeah, one scout, one assault. I want to go get my shit. There too. Oh. I go too high. How much do I have? Oh, I think that's a carrier. That is a carrier. I don't know if they're together or not. There's another spice bloom. I mean, there's so many other spice blooms. Like, there's no point. Like, if they're gonna bully me off this one, it's fine. Oh, there's a third one now. Let's go to that one and just harvest instead of doing nothing. This one's also more flat terrain, which is nice.
I'm in the PvE zone. I'll be back at base and unloaded and back out again soon. I was considering whether or not we wanted to put, since we have so many like damaged ornithopter parts and whatnot, basically put an ornithopter in a box inside the house that we have here.
You can do that, yeah.
The once you hit I think rank 5, you can just buy T4 ornithopter parts.
But I'm sure maybe a lot of those things and custom stuff that we've been doing, we've been giving like 3 or 4 wings and all that kind of stuff, so stuff like that way we end up bringing an assault in here and someone loses their scout or whatever it is. Someone dies here and they're stranded. Get back.
Beer número 2 Inc. Dos Inc.
You cleaned up the main floor, right? Okay.
Hopefully it's heading for the other
Yep.
group of dudes.
The water exposure is just a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, another one just went off.
Stuff costing so much, stuff costing so much water for the big transportation and everything. I think for a while now we're going to be doing a run that's out in the deep desert, gather a bunch of stuff, bring it back, craft, which will drain a bunch of water, and then queue up some bodies, and then go back out to the deep desert. By the time we get back again, it'll be, you know, more water will be there. We'll start seeing that more often.
Did you say that you used all the bodies?
Yes. Well, there's like half a container left after whatever Josh did last night.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you was doing, but
Josh used them. Yeah, fair enough.
and then I built more storage space for water, so I just chunked through 8 bodies this morning or 10 bodies this morning really fast.
Yeah. I guess.
There's like probably 5 blooms around them. I don't know if they did something because yesterday it was so hard to find any.
We're in the right sectors. You had the Spencer weirdo luck thing that happens when I'm out gathering things. I don't leave the upstairs yet.
Oh yeah.
No.
I just popped up there to grab something out of the gear bag. I didn't look close.
Oh.
Shit, I left some piles over there.
Alright, I'm headed out.
Do you have a large fuel cell on you?
I have 2.5 medium.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah.
Right, backpack full.
And plasteel is crafting.
Oh, I'm full.
Grabbing my
Okay,
stuff.
we're good. Let's get out of here. Good timing, good timing. Later or loser.
I mean, I'm not going to switch out my gear a lot,
Where am I exactly?
but bringing what tools I'm bringing.
H, bottom left corner of H9. Oh, we are like near the top of the map. No wonder there's so many, I guess.
I guess.
I'm fortunate enough that
Okay,
Sam-
20 kilometers of
Most
floating
the
to
only
do
one I
now.
have- I mean, you're not going to lose fans. You're not going to lose any fans in your stuff.
The water fan things work well. They're pretty inefficient.
you
The
might
nice thing
want
is they're
to.
kind of just passive. But they're not very efficient. But if it's like, hey, I'm not going to visit my base for fucking ever again.
Sure.
Also, if I get eaten by a worm again, I will never hear the end of it.
So the bottom left corner of H9, like that cross between those 4 sectors, H9 bottom left slash
Sure.
H8, like that cross, there's like 700 blooms here.
Okay, I'll head over there.
I'm already full. I'm heading back.
Nice.
You can crash into other people. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. There was a guy that was following me in an ornithopter when I was trying to harvest spice, and he was floating in midair, like turning around to look at me, and I landed on top of him. And we were like 2 flies fucking for a bit. I mean, buggies are hyper efficient for farming ore. So if that's your plan, then yeah, hey. No, hey, does this deep desert feel as empty as it looks? I mean, it's empty. It's just large stretches of sand. I think, like, once you get to the top of it, like in the 8-9 section where I just was, it's actually not bad. Oh, sorry, in the HI section where we were, it's not bad. Like, there was a lot of spice there. I mean, the whole point is, like, the sand is important to harvest spice. But, like, the earlier areas, yeah, they're pretty empty. I wish there was a little more landmass around. For the first, like, I would say, like, well, row 1 and 2 is fine because it's the PvE cliffs. But rows, like, 3 to 5 are definitely pretty empty. I could have put a little more island in there for stuff, but yeah. I think the landscape is going to drastically change when more players are here, right? But, like, you know, there's a couple of ornithopters floating around. We're doing our stuff, but it's big enough now that it's just like, oh, those guys muscled me off the bloom. There's 7 more blooms nearby. I'm just going to go harvest those. And then, you know, float back for 10 minutes like this. I'm also in, like, the slowest ornithopter, but still. Yeah. Don't be a little bitch, eh? Is there something other than sand? Yeah, it'd be really cool if this planet had, like, a snow biome. No, I understand from a lore perspective, it's fine. What I'm saying is there should.
DLC for a snow biome.
I'm not saying that there should be.
They talked about how there's water at the ice caps. In the
True,
north and
yeah.
south.
Because we're only in the northern hemisphere in this game.
Yeah.
I'm not saying how. I think it's all I'm saying is I wish there was more non-sand area, like actual. Jeez, another one just went off. Pretty close this time, actually. Like I'm talking like more rock formations like this, where there's like ore and whatever else.
Oh, I
Like
just saw one pretty
a
close.
couple of
Go
caves
on.
or something. Would be nice to see. IMO.
Over and check it out. May not be good because it's close, but it is very convenient.
Because the reality is, you do just fly for stretches of nothingness right now. Even if it is spice you're looking for. I mean, where we were there, yeah, like that was a crazy amount of spice. Like behind us, there's like 7 fucking plumes. We're gonna go back there, but to get there, what are we doing? We're just
To the north.
floating for 10 minutes. So it's kind of, you know, make that 7 or 8 minutes if we have level 5 or level 6 ornithopter. It's not like they're like 4 times faster or something. You know what I mean? But again, like the gameplay and the landscape will change, right? Because the idea is you go in there with a guild, like, you know, you put down like a sand crawler, you harvest like fucking thousands of sand at once. You build like crazy shit, right? That's kind of the super end game guild oriented goal, and then you like feed into politics and stuff with it. So we're just kind of doing the solo light harvesting, scout harvesting at the beginning.
Feel bad.
There was a guy who was flying beside me for a while, close enough that the voice thing worked, going meow, meow.
Yeah, no buildings and ships makes sense.
I think I've lost it.
I mean, there's a couple ship crashes on the PvE cliffs, right? Like before you actually enter the deep desert. Boy, Rafe. Yeah, where's the lush jungle and wetlands and grasslands on Arrakis? So I still think the first thing we want to do is probably our medium spice refinery. Like medium spice refinery, advanced survivability fabricator, survival fabricator, and then our cutter, and then our gatherer, probably something like that. Sprinkle.
Yeah, that is the larger spots.
Maybe there's a limit to how close the large ones can be.
Well, I think like everything near entry right now is full of materials, so my assumption is this is the you sort of have to go deeper to find that stuff.
For which stuff?
The bigger plumes and everything. Like even
Oh,
ore,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I was told that, like, basically the higher up the map you go, the more frequent you're going to find big plumes and stuff like that. The whole risk versus reward shit. Well, I'm not really sure what risk is, just kind of float for that. Risk is, I guess, fuel and durability.
Well, when there's more people up here, there'll start being bases that you have to try and avoid, right? There'll be a lot of stuff.
Oh, with rocket launchers there.
Yeah. The deeper you go, the more likely you'll be to find, like, you know, essentially you'll be like, hey, I'm up here to gather spice, and you'll watch, like, 8 ornithopters take off from a base and fly over towards you, right? Like,
We should probably make a gigabase out there somewhere. Messiah never came to make Arrakis into a paradise. Well, why not? It's supposed to be alternate universe Arrakis, right?
like I very much do expect there to be guilds that just literally live out here for the week.
Oh yeah, probably. Well, no, because this is an early access server. Spider. Now, to your point, maybe not everyone started no-lifing on day one, but nonetheless, it is an early access server. I mean, it's 6 days. I mean, yeah, it was the 5th. Yeah, it was day 7 today. I mean, you get your Orny in like 3 days. My 100 hours played, now I'm like 70-ish. Jeez, dude, I'm not a fucking no-light loser again. Yeah. Ah! Jesus. Excuse me. Let's see why thank you, young lady. That's what we're gonna do the Festus stuff today too. I like in the game. Oh, we should make our like thoughts video
There's a
today
big
at some
spot
point.
here where I am, Spencer. Another blow.
Do I have a? Let's see here.
No, on your way.
This might be the one Ted was in. It's just across the border into H8.
No, I'll make one at some point. I'm honestly just kind of lazy to do it. But, oops. How do I like the game? It's good. I mean, I'm obviously like really hooked on it. I've been playing a lot of it since launch. I got really into it. The game definitely has a lot of issues, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just particularly like the gameplay loop, but I don't think it's for everyone. I think some people are going to burn out once they get. I mean, like you really have to like the survival crafter genre, and obviously liking Dune helps on top of it with the monotony, the visual monotony. But like it is a grind. Rest assured, there is a grind involved. How many hours is my Steam show? Like 70. It was like 69.7 only sort of streams. I saw Nate's post. He retired. Yeah. Why did you quote? Oh, you think it's because they're replacing him with Robin? I assume. I skimmed through it, but wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Ahoy, Rolanda. You did sound a little like taken aback by his choice to retire all of a sudden and stuff like that. Oh, hell yeah, Franklin, dude. Fingers crossed indeed. She'll do great. She will do great, yo. Let's cook this. Max 42. Bye-bye, a bunch of water. I mean, I think we're just going back. Like, okay, so our first goal is to make this.
There's the plume Ted was working on. I can see it.
I went to two different plumes because when those ornithopters came in, I moved over to a different one.
Right.
So, yeah. But either way, there's like
There's one off on
a
its
ton
own
there.
that's like, there's just a bottom corner that's been harvested.
Silicone's
There's one over
fine.
here.
Spice Belonge we're working on.
Alright, we're gonna go
Complex
this one
machinery,
on.
we're going to have to go around the deep
this one
desert
you're on, I
and
think. Yeah,
harvest
perfect.
stuff. Like ship crashes and
Hope so, 'cause
stuff.
I
Cobalt
forgot.
paste we can make. Plastanium ingot again, we're going to need to harvest. Okay. Either way, let's get the spice going. That's what takes the longest and is most expensive. Oh, good. We don't have any urethra crystals. Can't wait to
Ornithopter
go find
above
more of
us?
those.
Saw Shadow Pass
Right.
over us. There's also a worm.
Yes.
But does it squirm?
Alright, so the Ornithopter is circling around to watch the worm. It's to our northeast.
Didn't get eaten, unfortunately.
No.
Did you say you're getting eaten, unfortunately?
I said he didn't get eaten, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yes, it is unfortunate Mr. Rob didn't get eaten.
Another blow over there to the southeast of us.
It's the one I saw
Sector
earlier.
weather
Yes, I
alert.
think Ted,
A
the
large
bottom corner.
sandstorm is approaching.
On which side? Oh, fuck. That will be fine. That's the worst that could happen. Got pushed out of tanking with them recruiting Andy and Robin. Oh, is Andy tanking now too? How do you know that for sure? Or is it just speculation that he got pushed out? I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense, but we're gonna make this.
Worm.
Oh, I don't think
Sector
we're-
weather
Nope,
alert.
never mind.
Hey,
Alert
worm.
sandstorm
No, we're good.
is approaching.
I thought there was. It's fucking.
Hey,
there it
random
is.
guy's base. I'm coming in.
Like I know it's coming.
Hey, what's going on, man? I'm just visiting. We're having a good time here? Yeah, we're good. Scary out there, you know? The sandstorm coming in. High TTK? PvP or PvE? PvE, yes. If you go to like the higher, like the end game areas under geared, it's definitely pretty spongy. Otherwise, I don't feel that's the case.
Circle.
I haven't tried vehicle combat yet either. Over PvP, yeah, it no, I don't know. There were some guys yesterday in PvP who killed very quickly.
Yeah.
The biggest
That's
issue was
one.
being able to respawn and keep like rushing the point.
Are
Was
those rocket
the
pods
issue
on
we
their
had.
wings?
Some stuff in
That's all.
PvP.
I'm aiming at you though. and you're
I
not
guess it
moving.
depends on your build. Yeah, there are. It is really easy to just kind of get away from PvP one-on-one if you feel like it, because Stam is really tough to deal with. I don't disagree
No,
with
I
that.
think they're.
It's just
Fucking worm just leapt out of the fucking sand, dude. Crazy.
the PvP is.
Look at it. It's like pull tails out. Yeah. All right.
It's got issues.
If it starts landing, you let me know. You just stay up for a
I
sec.
think I
Right?
have to repair my wings again real quick.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, no, absolutely, Sean. Yeah, of course. It's definitely not like a very well curated PvP experience.
I'm not aiming at it.
There's a lot of unfairness to it.
Starts
Like
dropping
that
down
is
towards.
absolutely for sure.
Give me a shout.
I have a feeling the sandstorm actually just hammered my thingy, but it's fine. Just repair again. Oh yeah, definitely got hammered. That's okay. We repair. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I can't say I've had extremely fun PvP encounters in this game yet for the few that I've had.
Taste my
There's been some fun stuff about
ass.
it and some pretty damn frustrating stuff about it too.
Floating in gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
He's just far enough away that his wings aren't visibly moving.
Alright. Floating ging. Thank you very much for getting the 2 subs, man. Enjoy the suit. Thank you for doing that here, dude. I appreciate that.
Yeah, there's the worm. Look at that thing. That made no fucking vibration for me. That's scary.
I have wing replacements already.
Oh
It
shit.
fucking leaps out
At
of the
what
sand,
point?
dude. That's what I was
I
watching it do
mean,
earlier.
Yeah.
Whenever you
Watch
feel
watch
like,
it, the tail's
right?
coming.
It just copper wire is extremely cheap to make,
It get whipped
and
out of the air
repairing
by that
torches
thing.
is not very
Yeah.
expensive either. So I don't know.
There it goes again.
Still worried about being shot.
The PvP looks dog. Yeah, the PvP is like it's okay.
He's gonna do it. He would have done it.
It's.
Alright, you keep an
I
eye out.
think the best thing I can say for the PvP, the best like summary I can give is if you're looking for like a nice balanced curated PvP experience, you're not gonna get it.
Suppose he's waiting for
You're
his
gonna
teammate
get
to
6v1.
your launchers.
You're gonna have jank with lag.
Could be waiting for
You're
nobody
gonna
to
have
get
you're
there,
gonna
but
beat enemies that can
Like, the thing is, it
in
could
some
literally be
areas
one
like
person
dungeons
who's,
just spawn immediately and come back
flying
and kill
an
you.
assault so that they
Um,
have more storage space, right?
There's
We
a
just don't
lot
know.
of frustration. That there's
Could be,
some
yeah.
some abilities
thing
are
is, there's
completely
lots of
broken
space
for
around here, so
PvP
why is he wasting his time
and like
to
not so good in
run
PvE, and vice
I don't know. Are
versa.
you watching for
around?
You know, there's no
Yeah.
gear tuning. If somebody just has better
I'm hearing a
T6 gear and you're running around T4 for the first time, you're probably
There's
gonna
one
get
who just
smoked
blew in
unless
the
you're just
distance.
better than them. There's a lot of lag and jank, particularly in melee. But you know, when it does work, it is satisfying popping someone and stealing their shit.
Good to come down.
If you need a new chassis, you can still attach all the old parts to a new chassis, though.
Hearing that fucking worm.
How much early testing there was, right?
Well,
But
it
it's also
is,
fun
yeah,
comp.
blowing again.
I
Alright.
don't think anybody should have expected anything else, which I know is bad to say, but that's the kind of the reality. It's kind of the reality, man. This is what you're gonna get, kind of always. What kind of tacos you get? Guy strength.
I think that worm just ate something.
Yeah, I also
Maybe.
think that's important
Heck
to
of a
say.
bloom over there. Can I take off for a second?
It
Look?
eats crash ships. I think that's also important to say.
So far, so good. Nothing up here.
Oh, fuck is this?
Still hearing it. Is it still surfacing?
Surfacing.
Yeah, it
Well,
just
but I
keeps
guess-
surfacing after surfacing over there.
Well, that's fine. You can just stay over there.
This game
Did it
is
vibrate
not
over here or no?
the primary
Not really.
focus and system of this
Did
game.
you, I'm
Doesn't
just
feel
asking
like
if you
it's
took off for a
combat.
reason. Oh, you're just moving.
No, I was just
They're
moving.
kind of just like,
Yeah.
here's
Okay.
combat, because like it is an important element of the game, but it's like
Before
not.
I land, is there a worm coming?
So you market it as an MMO? No, they pulled back on the MMO. If you watch recent developer things, they're like, yeah, we've pulled back on the MMO because we don't actually consider it an MMO thing. I think it was initially, and then people like yourself kind of stuck with that idea. I did too, but they're like correcting themselves now. I'll see you guys on the compass again. I'm gonna drop and get reinvited.
Yep, that works. I will invite you as soon as I'm back in the air.
Where are you guys exactly?
At the same H8 area.
H8 area? Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet spiders.
There you go.
Is it possible to get aluminum without climbing? Oh, yeah. There's aluminum around the bottom, too. Also, if you're talking about the east shield wall area, there's ways to get in without needing to scale the mass wall, right? Like, I can't open the map now. I'm not in Haga, but
The invite's waiting for you.
yeah. After sales? No, I think they said it before, too. The no MMO thing. But either way, I mean, it's semantics. It doesn't matter, right? Them calling it an MMO or not calling it an MMO, I guess, can, like, affect people's perception
He's
of
just
it.
focused on something.
But I don't think, like,
Yeah.
really that much. Is it an MMO? I mean, yeah, like, literally in the sense that this map that I'm in right now has up to 300 players,
Yeah,
right?
one
That's
just
a lot
flew
of
in the
players in one
distance.
area.
Oh, two of them in the distance.
But
yeah.
it's not an MMO in the
was
sense
a
of,
fight.
like, I don't know, like World of Warcraft, where you see, like, players all the time in hubs and that kind of shit. Another plume went off. Jesus Christ. Another plume just went off near me.
I'm almost full, so
Bottom line is, regardless what it is advertised
Oh,
as
shit.
or your
What?
perception,
What?
I've played a decent
Going
amount at this
down.
point, and I
why don't you
can
use your space bar?
more than
What are you
happy to
doing?
answer my opinion on it, honestly. I think the game, personally, like I said, is a 7 out of
You just
10.
crashed
It's got a
into the
lot of
ground. What are you
issues.
doing?
It's got a lot
Got
of
ejected
jank.
from my-
Oh my
But
God.
that
You
being
pressed
said,
E
it
and
has a
got out of
pretty
your ship.
addictive
I
gameplay
did
loop
not-
for me.
I didn't even have my hands on the
Harvesting and
sword.
stuff like that. With harvesting and stuff like that. And just the usual... Why is the worm thing coming up now? I'm scared my I get wormed in midair. Interesting. I don't think they can jump. That, you know, like, I'm addicted to the gameplay loop. It's fun. I'm looking forward to, like, oh, just one more, you know, round of ore farming. Just one more this, just one more that kind of thing. And if you're not into that kind of gameplay loop and, like, heavy farming and having frustrating PvP moments and sometimes fun and PvP moments and whatever, then that's probably not the game for you. Like, you really have to like Survival Crafter with a grind to play this game, 100%. If that's not your jam, then you're just not going to like this game. You know, it's just that easy. Wait, like game crashes? Or like server DC, Spider?
Okay, I'm full up. Get back on ship.
See nothing up here. Coming down.
Yeah, I saw that too. The code clip with for the Mind's Eye stuff. Floaties are shit right now. No, it's not good, Spider. Where did it happen? I stand by whenever.
You've had one for like 6 minutes. You just had it turned down.
Oh, I did not pop up. And that press enter thing. There we go. Didn't do shit.
Okay.
Well, why just
I
see
can
you guys?
see you.
Yeah, I cannot see you guys on the.
Right.
You're in H8.
Yeah, you can leave and I'll just reinvite again. You just try it again.
Sure.
There you go.
Nope, that's fine. I mean, just let me know when I'm close to you guys. I'm sure I'll see you.
Oh, we're just filling.
Oh, you're almost full. Okay.
Yeah, well, I am full. Rob's just finishing up. I'm just playing lookout.
Are there other players
got-
nearby?
No, it's just us. There was a assault helicopter watching us for a while, but it just eventually left.
Is the plume you're at still a lot left?
There's one that is like just south of us that has a lot left.
Yeah, I think there's one to the northeast too.
Well, I may try to get to where you guys are. I'm gonna have to
There's a worm.
find you, and then go from there.
How you doing, Rob?
Hang on. Gaining altitude.
You're got tons of space.
Chopper.
Although if the worm does the weird leap thing again, that'll be scary.
Yeah, chopper's full. Inventory is like half full. So one more go.
Yeah.
Another one there. I found a plume actually, so I'm okay. Pretty
Sure,
close to you
I
guys,
can do that.
probably. Yay!
New map, though. It's weird.
I just got to H8, so I must not be too far from you guys.
Worm again?
Coming back up.
Oh, is that the worm near you guys?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just south of you guys.
Yeah. Okay, you're at the plume that had like a patch missing in one spot.
We are directly south of
Yeah, he's the one behind you, Rob.
the one oh the patch behind me. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, he's the chopper hovering behind you with his rocket buds. What?
Yeah. There's another chopper. Is that the assault coming back through?
Is that
Nope.
worm acting up over there too?
That is definitely a different chopper. That's a scout.
Yeah. We have suspicious looking pods.
I can't tell. He's very far away. Seems to be circling the worm.
Okay. I'm gonna
That
go down
seems
and
to have
grab.
chilled out. Yeah, pretty good.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Yeah, that has now moved out of my line of sight, so
sir.
it is far away from us.
Little rat here. A little Mo deep. Give me 1 second. I'm in warm territory, chat. Wouldn't want to die now, would we? Especially with all this spice on us.
Another bloom just south of you, Ted.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a worm for a second. I fucking started
I
building.
know it sounded like a worm.
There is a worm. Just came up north of us. Rob, you full?
Okay. Not quite.
Oh my god. Keep going. It's coming this way.
I'm gonna take off and reposition anyway.
I think there must be a plume over there I can't see. Oh, there's that other on the bottom.
We're down to the scraps on this one, so it's taking a long time to.
Oh, just move to where Ted is. Just move to where Ted is.
Is that attacking you guys?
It's no, it's just coming up over here. But yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm just for this.
He's just south of it. Where I'm headed. Rob, you're facing up.
Oh,
It's
South of
attacking
us?
me now. Which is fine, 'cause I need to reposition anyways.
Well, actually, no. This is the one Ted's been working on back anyways.
yeah. That
Oh,
was,
here, actually, Rob, you still have space for inventory, you said?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do this.
Jaxel, thank you for the raid arena. Welcome, everybody. How you doing?
No, we better. Okay, never mind that. We're gonna do static.
Nice.
Come on over and do
Did you say this game completely played solo? I've been playing this game entirely
Did that
solo.
lose me somehow?
Like, I know I'm hanging out with these guys on Discord, but I haven't. I've barely, like, I've done a bit of group content now that we've hit endgame,
Yeah, I'm headed.
but
not
I've
following
done
head on the
everything
map.
solo. In terms
I
of
don't know.
crafting
No
and
matter
gathering, I
you're
still
coming,
have
you're
my
coming,
own
we're
base. Like, I haven't joined their base and stuff. So.
I don't have weapons, so
No, we're not doing anything.
okay.
Go over and get your static. Your spice. Use your static harvest.
Like you are literally able to play this game solo and do
Oh my
everything
God.
solo. It's just it becomes a little tougher end game because there's just a lot of grinding you need to do.
Being confused.
Well, no, there's that burnt out ship over there, and I was like,
Lot
if
of
you have your
grinding.
cutter on you, you can grab a bunch of stuff off that ship.
Fuck, there's a sand pile of
But
it.
you can use this. It's got business quick, I imagine.
So that is totally okay. You prefer solo play. Can't throw money.
Okay, I'm full.
Correct. Gun is you.
What kind of cutter do you need for the ships?
Any cutter.
Anything? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna make a tier 1 cutter and bring it out here with me in these trips. For
Yeah.
him to do it.
So close to finishing that down. Almost done. I'm just gonna go down one more time. For this guy to pass. There's stuff you cannot do solo. To do a carrier run solo or something. Well, I haven't experienced a carrier run, but like, I guess what I'm saying more so is, yes, there's types, there's ways you can do things in the game that you can't really do solo. But what do you do when you do a carrier run? You're going to mass harvest spice. Can you harvest spice solo? You can. It's obviously just substantially slower. So you can definitely still do that solo. You just can't really use the more efficient, like, co-op influenced and based tools for that. You know what I mean?
I would also
that make
say
sense?
that people who are going to be harvesting spice in mass like that probably need a lot more spice because the group's a lot bigger.
Yeah, that too.
I think the worms come faster if there's more of you too.
Oh yeah.
Like I've on purpose not done, like, these are my homies, right? Like, I play with these guys all the time. I've purposely not played with them in terms of, like, building the base and stuff together because I wanted to experience all of that alone and, you know, not wake up and, like, half the base is built. And so I wanted to do that alongside them to experience what it's like to just have to do, you know, like, all the various responsibilities and aspects of the game yourself. You know, go farm your bodies, go get aluminum, all that kind of stuff. There's definitely some things that would have been easier had I been with them, like getting the buggy and, hey, you go get bodies, hey, you go get aluminum kind of thing. But now that we've hit endgame, it's basically, now we're playing together, right? So we'll go to the deep desert together. You know, they have an assault ornithopter. We're going to build one. In general, we are going to make a carrier together. We're going to make a... You know, and then we're going to be playing more in the group, or like if we do some of these kind of end game underground lab dungeons, obviously they're intended for a group. So now we're playing together. I just didn't do the group process to get to the end game. But now we're merging together as a group, if that makes sense. But everything so far up to this point, outside of like, hey, are you guys going to the deep desert? Let's go together. Let's watch each other's backs for the worms. Hey, let's do this dungeon together. Outside of that, everything I've done has been completely solo play in terms of like resource gathering and all that stuff. Did you install a new driver, Spider, recently?
Fresh bloom.
Right beside me.
Yep.
Are you guys floating back right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, so that one that just okay. So I'm right behind you guys. I'm floating back as well.
So I think the little ones don't, like the plume doesn't persist. The big ones, it stays there for a while. I think that's a little one because it's fading.
Well, it would make sense because we're within 10,000 meters of the home area, so I think that's probably a good benchmark.
Yeah.
Go further than 10,000 meters in.
So like to
Yesterday, I saw some guys harvesting a big one,
Estra
and they were like,
to Josh's
ending
point.
in
A large
two. It was
sandstorm
still
is
erupting.
approaching.
Am I gonna make this back in time?
Stayed there
Yeah,
for
sure.
like,
Like, yes,
Quite a while.
there is stuff that if you are solo, you will not be able to do, but it's means to an end. Like, there hasn't been any literal system in the game, and I've essentially now seen everything endgame. There's no resource I can't gather solo or get alone. That being said, these deep desert systems and stuff are obviously made much easier with a group. For carrier, for mass harvesting, for generally just being in a group so a group of other players doesn't come and just like 6v1 you and take your shit, you know, like stuff like that. But you can, in theory, do everything, get every item, upgrade all of your T6 mats, everything alone. It's just going to take you a while. And you'll probably have some moments when a group of players comes by and stuff like that, and you'll have to run away or whatever, you know. For sure, for sure.
I guess if you want less risk too, you could technically join a private server, which would then theoretically have fewer people in the deep desert.
Yeah. Or you can get pirate software.
Oh, is that what happened?
He bought 10 private servers. So
Oh.
whoever ends up on the private server cluster with him, he has basically a mega guild.
Right.
Playing slow, you can do all progression. I don't think it's much slower. Once you get to endgame, it's definitely slower, right? I mean, doing solo ornithopter runs like we're doing now,
Well, I mean,
like we're gonna
you could,
get,
yep.
you know, we're gonna get
Cargo base would be
a carrier and stuff eventually. The amount of shit you can store in a carrier carrying like, you know, a fucking buggy or something, compared to one guy solo running is like, it is a little more than 15% for sure. But up to this point, look at it this way, chat. There were 3 of them. There was Josh, Spencer, and Rob, and I was solo, and we basically did content at an equal pace. In fact, I'd argue I'm ahead of a couple of them because I did all of the questing. On the flip side, they also spent a much longer time, you know, building a nice new base and stuff like that. But my point is, it was like generally equal pacing. I'm not like, you know, I'm not doing like iron and carbon right now in mid game, and they're like already farming end game. So, yeah, I agree. The pacing's not substantially worse for solo while you're doing Haga base and stuff, for sure. For sure. It's once you hit end game though, it's like the developers did honestly say it well. I remember hearing them say that. They basically said you can still do everything solo, which is what I'm telling you now that I've seen it. But you know, it's very heavily, they've clearly very heavily encouraged you to play in a group and co-op because it makes life a lot easier in various ways and safer. And that's what I feel like it's been like. Deadman. 385. You finished the Outlaws main story, Jaxel? 26 hours? Well, that's, you know, honestly, that's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. It's not bad. Not bad. Did you like it? What's your out of 10? Three solo salt with storage. If you build a salt, though, right? Well, the idea with the carrier, though, is one guy would be driving the carrier, right? And you have a buggy or a crawler in it, and then your 5 other buddies, because I think it can have up to 6 people in it, all have slurped up scouts that they fill as well, all right? So you're basically like a fucking spider egg that explodes with little mini spiders, and everybody just stacks their shit and then you leave. I think it's I haven't seen what a sandcrawler harvests like, but I assume it harvests insane amounts. I think that's kind of the point. So that's probably where it's going to differ versus just a compactor. But I haven't seen it. Like I literally don't know the rate, so you know, some of it's just kind of assumption here. That's true, but why would I do that when Mr. Rob's here? Fuck stealth out of 10, but I like the story. I'd say 7 out of 10 really because I didn't play the game actively hating it, even though it was stealth-based. Fair? Fair? Hey, what's next? Jaxel. Jaxel. It's a Jaxel. Jaxel. Ooh. Did you ever worm that you're my hero? Also, this overworld shit is the lamest shit I've ever seen in my life, but yeah. They clearly implemented it last second as a we're going to work on this and add to it in the future thing. But they, I guess, considered it important enough for infrastructure for later. But right now it's... You watched Try to do it yesterday. It was not insanely fast. Fair, fair. God of War Ragnarok, banger game. Uncharted Legacy. I haven't played Uncharted Legacy. I've not played Uncharted ever, period. Like any of the franchise. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Nice.
I haven't bothered sorting stuff yet.
Okay.
I sort of stab with it space.
Not worth it. You go through games slow. I mean, even if you do one game a month,
Yeah, that's not gonna go back.
the 13 year is probably more worth than buying one brand new game a month.
Space.
I don't know why
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
need
to
to
sell you on this.
expand
I don't
our
have Game Pass
garages
either,
for
but
sure.
yeah, nonetheless.
You may have noticed there was spice in the gearbox.
I didn't actually, but
Okay.
there.
I was like,
I
oh,
mean, you
shit,
say
shit,
Vowed
shit.
is mid
Yeah, I mean,
Garrus,
in
but
those
she
situations,
played Star Wars
obviously,
Outlaws
whatever you
and liked it a
And
decent
then
amount.
Josh
So.
was coming in right after.
Took 2 months for the 26 hours of Outlaws. I mean, even then, how much did Outlaws cost? 40, 50 euro? You would have paid 30 instead
Alright, I'm ready to go out again.
for the 2 months.
Pizza.
Just saying.
Ordering pizza.
Nice.
Wolverine pizza.
That's right. Canadian true pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing that while you're standing right next to the blood dispenser?
Yes.
You remember you got it on sale? Sale, I suppose, is an aspect of this. Sales, I should say. Alrighty. What the fuck is Mr. Ron grilling?
I'll get your space queued up too.
So, Rob, are you performing an autopsy right now?
Possibly something like that.
I can get my cutter stuff down.
Extract. Okay. Do we need corpses? We will need corpses. Not yet, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just gonna make actually a handheld tier 2 one out of iron. 'Cause that's
7
gonna be
plus
light
73. It's only 130, isn't it?
and keep you moving fast, which is good.
Yeah, I've got my trusty over
We need how much?
It's only 1 pound, so that's nice.
Oh, a ton of water. Good. Do I have any here? I think we gotta do one more run because we need... How much did we need? We need 135. We have 57. Yeah, and then plus 73. God damn it. Okay, one more. Uno más. We go again, yo. Oh, I gotta repair my, It's upstairs.
Alright. Let me check. One more, please. And then I'm good.
That's definitely a good way to kind of test the products out
Paper.
with the pass.
Suppose I could go up and look, couldn't
Yep.
I'm going back out, boys.
I? Alright, taking off.
You guys going spice again?
Yep. Too bad you couldn't fill up the still suit with water while you're in the base.
If I could fill up my butt with water.
I mean,
Again, it's called an enema.
Oh.
filling up the still suit would be basically doing that.
These beautiful wings. Are they beautiful, guys, Strafe? Shouldn't give a fuck, dude. Wait. Yo, what is Mr. Rob doing? Fix them? They are. They're literally fixed. They're as fixed as they can be. Okay, doubted. Axel. I shall let them know. Or, well, haven't I put it in there already? So. Yes, I think I did. Allow me to double check.
You enjoy
I did,
it
yes.
when you get the transition all your helicopter crashes to the ground nose first.
No, you just don't drive into the wall as you glide. That's all you have to do. Just don't glide into the
Hover,
wall.
You're wasting gas.
Oh my god.
Waste not want.
You then damage the vehicle.
Do you?
If you check your engine and stuff, yeah. It does weird shit.
And Game Pass is including more and more games. It's honestly becoming like a pretty good shtick lately. What is the fucking texture loading? It's Pooh Mountains. They're so gooey. Anyways. Do 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 do.
I know.
We're going to the H8 area again, yeah? I assume.
Also looks like Josh is awake.
Unlucky. Well, see you guys tomorrow. Game Pass, how I played Starfield. I only had. I was about to grimace, and then I read the rest of your sentence. I only had $15 of disappointment, not 90. God, man, that game, dude. Why didn't they announce? I saw, just because we have obviously the Xbox show, a lot of mumbling and grumbling of disappointment about no further news on TES6. TES6 was announced like 4 years ago now or something, wasn't it? How's your poop, dude? Was it good? Taste good? Oi, Phalanx. It's been a while since they first introduced Elder Scrolls 6. I'm surprised there hasn't been, I mean, literally anything on it, I don't think, right? Since their announcement. Dead game? I mean, unironically, maybe it's going through development hell or something. I don't know how it would be, though, with Bethesda, but... My point being that, like, it's not like they, if anyone, are going to be lacking resources or money to make their half-ass games that the community then needs to fix over the next 4 years. Oh, I'm not salty about Starfield, chat. And my experience with Bethesda. My only experience with Bethesda. And as in pre-production, so we still have like 4 years for it. It only went in full production after Starfield ended. Does Starfield ever truly end? Ball deep. I'm not into that stuff that young people do.
Alright, I can see Ted on my map. Ted,
Watch
you see me or
videos.
no? I'd be behind you.
Yes, this time I can.
I can see neither of you, so I'm gonna drop this thing.
Sure.
The moon haunts. Damn kids, get off my lawn.
See either of you. So, oh, well.
Chad, we're not that old. I'm not that old. How about you guys?
I see you. You're on top of Ted's marker, so you're together for sure.
Hmm.
I see you, Rob, now too. See a little blue dragonfly icon. Where are we? C8. Still got a bit to go. What is the red altitude? What is the 0? I wonder. Oh, those are spice levels. Spice addiction levels. Look like a little purple mountain. I guess that's a mound of snort snort. Did you ever snort that you're my hero? I went for a walk yet tomorrow on vacation around lunch on Friday. Can't freaking wait. How long are you vacationing for? Or is it just like a long weekend kind of thing? Two weeks? Are you just going to be degen gaming during it? Or are you going anywhere? Explosion all the way to the northwest of us, but
Yeah, I see that.
I'd rather go to the H area because there's just a lot of them there.
Yep. Also farther in.
Yeah, less chance for other players and stuff.
If they see that plume, they'll be going to that.
There's a small one, pretty tiny one, just to the right of me where I'm passing now. It's on the side of a cliff. It's like a little baby one, though.
I see a crash ship. I'm going to go try and loot.
Best of luck, sir.
The crash ships shared loot. It's PvP.
No, it's all PvP. Yeah.
This entire zone's PvP. As soon as you leave the little fledgling cliffs.
Yeah.
This play stopped when I take skill point. When stop when skill points started taking 1 month to learn. Unlucky dude.
Or if those big islands in the distance are actually on the map, or if they're in the background.
Well, we were just farming an H, and the last quadrant is I.
Oh, okay.
So,
Background.
I think probably background. Now, I don't know what happens if you fly all the way there. Like, if it, like, zones you out there as well. I doubt it, though. Maybe, though, actually. Who knows?
Have you flown all the way around on the overmap? Is there an entry on the...
There is not. You can see on the icons, it's just at the bottom.
Okay.
It definitely took longer to cut through with the lower grade cutter, so that's an interesting mechanic.
Hmm.
But certainly worth it. As far as like carrying the weight and having to handle to move faster and all that.
You have to do a pump up here. I'm getting a little low to the ground.
So I got plasteel plates out of that, as well as ballistic fabric weave, or weave fabric.
Yeah, what'd you get, sorry?
Plasteel plates and
Plasteel
ballistic weave fabric.
Okay. be a spice field. That's harvested. Okay. So I want this one. Yeah, this one's like mostly harvested in the middle part of it.
I see your little splotch that I'm passing by now.
Oh yeah. I think that's the one actually I harvested. Yeah, it's just the bottom page. This is the one I harvested before I left. I mean, there's still a decent amount there.
Yep.
Oh, there's another one. South, directly southeast of where I'm trying to land right now.
Oh yeah. And that one still had tons left. We didn't do half that field.
Oh no, not even. Not even. So I'm gonna land here.
I found an entire giant island that is nothing but freaking the ore that we need. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Just marking it.
Who's attacking me? How are you guys on?
Rob's behind me now.
IRL. Worm is headed to the southwest of me, so. Oh, is it circling around? Might be circling around back to me.
Blizzard.
It is circling around back to me. P-Shack, thank you for the 85.
I'm in crazy hungover.
Gee, I wonder why. How ham did you go last night? Come on, I want to farm those piles. Hurry up, you dumbass. Dumbass worm. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, the worm disappeared. It was over there. Kind of scared to land it.
You see an ornithopter shadow, don't be freaked out.
Alright.
I'm gonna go check on that.
Oh, that's you said, right?
Yeah, it's way off southeast. Must be Rob.
Worm to the northwest of me.
Come over to say hi. It's good buddy Rob.
Yes. He's decided to go right through my field. Still heading southeast. And he dived deep.
That's us good.
Worm. It's repositioned anyways. How we doing? fuck. Where'd he go?
Seeing him, but still warp signs. Just wait.
It's here. Or there's a worm here.
No, this one's still. Yeah, there is one over there. I see the one that you have.
Northwest.
Off in the distance. Just waiting for this one to calm down.
Yeah, the sand just like disappeared. Good.
Still like a worm breach. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Like it's still doing worm breach, so.
Yeah, like the sand graphic disappeared. Let's go
Yeah.
out to the moon here. So
I think they can dive down deep when they stop. Might hit it off to the north, curving towards the northwest.
That should be us. Then.
Yes.
gotta do less frequent piles. Smart coming or just there?
I'm just clear down my side.
There we go, that's the good stuff. The deeper the color, the more you harvest. Gotta go like right there and then do my last couple of harvests and it should be good. Should be good. You're gonna get an ornithopter today? Drank a whole bottle of bourbon? Let me just have another one today. Am I correct when I see if the use assumption for deep desert? Which was it? What was the assumption? Is that it would make cost and nauseous?
I have one northwest of me. Nobody is circling me.
Well, it's rocket launcher.
Yeah. I wonder if that pisses them off.
But it does nothing.
Although if I was a developer, I'd find it hard to resist. Kicking in a response.
Alright, I am
Don't
full.
shoot the worm.
I'm heading home. Spice sand is used, you refine it into something called spice melange, which is like probably the most important endgame crafting material for all the high level and like highest level buildings and armor, Rolanda and all that kind of stuff. And I think it's going to be also used as like an important trade thing because there's like a player auction house in this game and stuff. And sniffing, well, you know, amongst other things. You leave that to me. What's up, Yelzy? I thought you just go with empty bags to your PvE stuff and just hope you don't encounter PvP. Yep. Things would be made easier in a group for sure, but yeah. You can definitely avoid conflict. You can definitely avoid conflict. Now you can also get griefed and bullied, but then you just leave and come back later. I mean, the map is also huge. You just go completely elsewhere. If there's some players that have it out for you bad enough that they will follow you across the fucking 30-kilometer map, then
I think I'm almost there.
it's...
When I harvested them, we good.
Ship crashing.
Speed of the man
Ship
ship.
going down for?
So like right now what we're doing
You're not
is
full, yeah.
endgame stuff.
full.
Rolanda is where you farm like all the most
Where is it?
like this is
basically
just
right where I
the
am.
most precious endgame resource, or at least one of them.
Just one sec. Let me get height and then get gliding. I'm flying towards you, but
I'll hover over until you get here.
Yeah, like those wings, a nice orange, deep orange color they are.
I'm just a little bit farther north of you.
Do I hate
gliding
the
now.
just sand environments? I mean, it's not that I hate them. It's just definitely visually gets like really monotonous, right? Like lore be damned, I understand why it looks like
A
this.
grid away from you.
That doesn't change the fact that you get a little sick of looking at nothing but sand and rock for 10 hours, 12 hours a day.
I'm 3 grids from you.
Definitely
but I can
helps
mark
some
it
of the
on map
travel
so you can
monotony
see
if I
it.
could be like, ooh, there's like a pretty oasis over there, or there's like a little fucking
you.
lava area or something. I don't know, whatever, anything.
Okay.
But that's not gonna happen.
Sayonara.
And a mod turning the sand white. What do you? It is white.
Right here.
What do you see?
It says
That
C8
dress is
for me,
blue
not
and
G8.
black.
G8.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
D8. We're nowhere near C.
I'm in G8.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Dream about fucking sand now? Okay.
Interesting.
If you're in G8.
Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Alright, it's
Down
cat feeding
past-
time. Take a quick cat
FE.
lunch break once we get back to the base here in 5 minutes or whatever.
Like on my map, you're in C8. Press T and look in the top right corner.
Yeah, G8.
Weird.
8.
It's in the game.
That's very weird.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I think the map is fucked up because
Yeah, it must be.
when we were heading back, you guys were. I think the map had you flipped. Because when we moved.
Not literally,
Spice-
huh?
When we moved Spice Blows, and you said.
Spent
"Ted,
most of your
go to
day
where
at the
Ted's at."
Oh, right. Yeah,
I headed towards Ted.
That's
and
what
I
showing us
ended
your
up
beds is in.
running into you.
You, yeah. Interesting.
They said you have asthma? Oh shit, dude.
Oh, my spot
Take
is
it easy, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I.
My marker was
Hi,
C8, so
Mr.
that's
Animal.
odd.
You heard lunch?
Yeah,
and
well,
you came
that's why I
running?
said to make sure you
Yeah.
had it right because I don't think it's. There's some interference or something out
Hopefully you
here
feel
that
better now, at least.
Makes the locator.
Not literally. Uh-huh. Are there things to be found in the rock formations? Yeah, different types of ore and old ore as well. It's not just sand, right? There's also like titanium and some other like formation that you need to farm. And then, like various little ship crashes. There's still some labs in some areas that you need for like new endgame materials. So it's not just sand, but sand is definitely
10
probably
kilometers
the
faster, yeah, on glide.
toughest one.
How much? And it's the engine that makes you go up faster.
The engine makes you fly around when you're not in say glide mode faster. The engines like just fly faster. The wings are glide faster.
Mr. Animal. Don't get too comfy, buddy. We're gonna go get you lunch in a
Do
sec.
we have a decent amount of stuff?
I have no idea.
You, Mr. Animal.
All right.
It's one of those find out when we get back things.
The better wings don't require spice, right? We're not
Fair.
there yet.
You'll- Well, at least it
They
wasn't
don't
something
require
worse, man.
anything, any of those materials at all.
Now
Yeah,
drink some
it's,
beers.
it's just the radiation
Alright.
stuff.
I see the crash ship.
Oh. Is it in G?
I'm definitely in C8. It's odd.
Okay. Because I just passed into E8. Maybe it's a different ship.
Yeah, maybe.
It would be nice if I was in C8 because I could just go home. But
Yeah.
Alright, we're in B8 now. Start climbing when we get to the edge of the cliff there. Just keep gliding for now. A little close to the ground though, worm-wise. Just a little close, mate. Oh, interesting. Here's. Oh, you did get the game then. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's climb up. Did you ever meow at your night? You're every cat I would to be. That's where we go to exit. 750 is the cap. Well, it's not the cap. You can go higher than 750, but that's when you spike your fuel consumption. Alright. There's Mr. Rob. There's Spencer. Yeah, see, this is the top of the map. We've gone as far as this. It's an 81 grid, square grid map, 9x9. We haven't really gone out widthwise very much, but lengthwise, most flown all the way to the end. Oh, me so catto. Me so catty. Lunchtime. Almost. Yeah, there's no topside entrance to the deep desert. Okay. Here, going here. And then in there. Boop. And now we fly back to our base. Hooray. Put a bunch of spice on. And then I go feed him his lunch. And we take a quick breaky poo.
Below to the ground, coming up to the cliffs and so on.
Oh, that's probably good.
So for me, you're still like
Clipper
way
Ruse.
far away.
Oh,
Getting way of.
Broken.
so I'm just crossing over the cliffs now.
There we go. Forgot about autopilot in this game. Just click that and watch until I get the. Oh, an Eve. I was like, wait, there's a fucking autopilot. God damn it. Didn't get a good dip at the beginning there. Oh, no sleeping, Mr. Cat. You need to eat. You need to eat. You're a growing boy. Ooh. Did our best. It's just not good enough. Okay. There we
You
go.
may have gotten out of your ornithopter a little fast there.
Alrighty. Good. Let's cook that. At 42. Cool. Okay, that should be enough now. I should craft T5 engine and wings for the scout ornithopter. We're still going to be using it in a while. I should have enough stuff piled up, I think, for it. I can make some duraluminum here as well. Let's process that. Let's get some corpses in there. Looks like we need 4 corpses.
Can I take a break after this round just to get some food? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta go feed Kato and stuff, so. In fact, we are definitely in need of a quick corpse run as well. So let's do that. Once I'm back again. That's processing, that's processing. So our next goal. So we'll have the spice melange for this. Complex machinery, cobalt paste. We gotta do a quick erythrite crystal run. And then just plastanium ingot stuff. How much does it cost for that tool thing? The survival fabricator is 45 spice melange. And 140 plastanium ingot. Maybe we make that first. How much are we gonna have? We have 68 right now. Plus 104. 69 plus 103. 172. And we would want 135 plus 45. That's 180. And then ideally we would want it for this as well. Either way, we need complex machinery and plastanium ingots. So 135, 180. 207 spice melange. So we actually need to do one more spice run, and then that would be enough to cover everything. However, we have a decent amount of spice processing here already. It's going to take an hour and 17 minutes. I'd rather get something else processing, so we'll probably go back into the deep desert now once I'm back from kitty lunch break, and we'll get like titanium and stuff and we need complex machinery. Complex machinery all around, indeed. What does the complex machinery tooltips say? Found in many old fabricators and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated. Yeah, I guess they're just... Wait, is it complex or advanced machinery? These can be crafted in advanced machinery. Interesting. Is it complex or advanced? Oh, it's just complex machinery. Oh, we can farm these easily. That's no problem. So it's just in the deep desert, we got to go back for titanium and whatever that other crystal was, and we need some more erythrite. Okay. Yeah, it's complex machinery. That's no problem. It's much easier. I don't know where the fuck to get these thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. Okay. I mean, vendors might have them too, but like you get ray amplifiers from here. And those are thermo ray amplifiers. So you either craft them with ray amplifiers and something else, or you just find them in the deep desert. Okay, BRB. Kato, ready for lunchtime? Yar? Alright, BRB chat.
You got it. Woo! All right, good job. Ah, what did you say?
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
1 health, 1 second left.
Oh gosh, taking a bite out of crime right now. Little one, your teeth are sharp. Jesus.
How many wings do you need? Is it 2 or 4?
Or can you only exalt it once? You can? Oh, we're going, dude. We're fucking going. You ready? I mean, even if it's something useless, the 49% was already massive, so. It went to 66%. What happens if I jump in the shimmer? Does it fuck me up? I brought a life crystal anyway. Come here. Oh, well, we're going in then. Oh, fuck! What the hell? No!
There we go.
Doing what he does best.
You're behind.
I think it's a Psylocke. Something is smacking me
I
about.
gotta wait literally 1 health. I think I must be. I literally gotta wait 1 health for his beam. He ran to the corner, got killed. Ooh! Oh, that's very lemony. Oh, God.
I died because our fucking Captain America decided to run like a bitch instead of fucking killing the fucking Star-Lord.
You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider.
Streamathan.
At least I didn't win.
No. No. They keep dodging. Oh shit, dude. Oh, what? Come on. Ain't no way. What the fuck? Blink to my shit. We have a couple seconds till we can heal. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked, dude. That looks so dazed. Okay.
Say, look how cute I am. Now feed me.
That's all I needed to do. Oh, that's a one shot as well. 11 gold per roll. Please, video game. Oh my god. But I'll settle for even like 1 armor.
Oh, Loki copied him.
No.
Fuck you! Oh, you! Fuck you, Josh! I literally ulted him.
Can you do it the other hand?
That one's a little trickier. Can you? I can if I go slow. Shut your mouth.
Best stream I never saw. This is just perfect. Respect you to respect everything you said.
Ah!
Bless you.
Chroma. Oh. Ah. Don't you fucking kill her. I need to talk to her. Quick. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Easy for me, dude. easy for me, dude. All your immunes are gone. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, Brini. I think we're tuning the next one a little worse.
First with the stretch. Maximum punch.
Brother fucking Herbert, of course. This is très drôle. Oh, c'est bon. Boom. I saw that too. And I was like, uh-oh.
Did you hit the egg?
No, it's just a big rock of quartz. I'm about to hit
Yeah, but have you hit the egg?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, geez.
Oh, fuck! I feel it!
Oh my god!
Nice, dude. I'll slide a finger down a crack of that ass. This ain't easy, Chad. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Okay, that one's gonna be green as well.
Everything's green by the end.
Yeah, the whole thing. Well, there's one. Note to self, don't go outside there in that. Okay. Wait, what? Is this a shake with more ice cream so it's thicker? Oh, God. I was fucking reading what Stricken said, dude. I mean, that was not a knowledge death. That was just a pay attention death. Bitch. Bitch worm. What? Oh, God, bro. I literally just pressed heal as I died. Oh! Bro, that's such bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough of those cat things. Wait, am I immune to fall damage? With this? Oh, God, spooters. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. All the way down now. I'm gonna just go wherever. Ah! Oh my gosh, he's at 97 health. Oh my God. What the fuck? Either shift the entire thing over one or just like slightly dig around it, I guess. Ow. Wait. Oh my God, dude, it does so much damage. Like if this is hardcore, we should have gotten the fuck out of there. Okay. Sleeper's ground into sad meat by golden shower. No, back. Just went the other way. Wait, what? We died! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at a little one. There's fucking guys jumping on their head. This is mob spawn rate. They're dead. Wait, I don't understand what killed me. Good. The hole that we left open.
Got those 2 explosives. Got all 6 dart traps. Got the boulders. God help us.
PTSD, bro. Oh my god.
What?
Nightmare. No, no more. No more. I can't relive this. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I want to see you drown. Monk S. Brother, are you okay? Is there a sandstorm right now? No. Alright. Let's go harvest some shit, yo. Wait, hold up. What did we say we need to do? Oh, we gotta do a quick corpse run. Yeah, let's do that. And then, quick corpse run. And complex machinery, quite a lot of it. And then we gotta go get titanium and whatever the fuck else. Hello? I'm here. So are you. Now let's grab these bodies. Cool. Oh, I remember that death for our hardcore Tari attempts. That was fucking heartbreaker. Spent so long like looking at that trapped area being like, oh, we're good. And there's just like one more sneaky one. Sir, the worms are coming, hurry. Fuck, like in some shit little... You scared Mr. Cat. Hey, you just ate. What do you mean? True. How many more can we fit in? One more corpse in there. And one in hand as well. I don't even know if there is another one here, though. Cat, why does your eating always have to be followed by obnoxious meowing? Oh, he wants drugs. He's used to getting drugs after lunch, so I'm gonna have to run upstairs for a sec. Hello. It's just me. I think Spencer's eating. To your disappointment. Oh, there's one corpse. Okay, we're good. There should be some complex machinery here. There we go. Just kind of grab it where we can at this point. Alright. Does the body weigh more than ore? Well, it depends how much ore. What do you mean? Cellblade, man. What's up, brother? My plane just squished me a bit. Okay. So, bodies go here. Just deposited fuel cell somewhere. Okay, Kato, can you just wait like a fucking second, bro? Fucking second, yo. I'll take this and this. We'll put these here. We'll take this. We'll put these here. And we'll put back on the ship. What else did I say we have to do? Oh, now we're just gonna get mine, like mining stuff. Wait. That's a good landing. It was sound. Have to make some more filters at some point too, or not filters. Lubricant. Lubricant. Boop boop. Okay. Off we go to get a bunch of ore. As soon as I go give Kanto his druggos, because God forbid. Yeah? Try to join our world if you can. Right.
I am a tail.
Okay. Did I say the new RimWorld DLC? I did not. I haven't even played any of the DLCs yet. What's the theme on it? That's a game I still want to... in my main backlog stuff for sure. I'm gonna make some more copper wire soon. Like next time we're back kind of thing. Okay.
Taste my
Ass. Jedi dude.
Jedi dude 13 gifted 5 tier
Jedi
1
dude. Jedi
subs.
dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. I appreciate that. And enjoy the suit if getting that as well. That is huge. You can make spaceship and travel on the planet or in space. Oh shit. Giga DLC. Or World 2.0, yeah. Hot diggity damn. Just an update? Sounds like a big update though. What's up PvP like in this game? It's mostly guild v guild. There's going to be some politics play later with the houses, but there's no house allegiance really. You can just kill anyone. More of a guild thing at the moment, Sublet. Old grapes. Slightly wrinkly, but still crunchy. I mean, we have like a joint community guild with Josh Spencer. Just first come, first serve. I just don't know if our world's still locked or not. That's the big thing. It got locked on like day one. It was pretty popular. Warner Brothers.
Hello. There's a guy camping the entrance to the deep desert. So he followed me. I turned around before I got into the PvP zone and just landed at the base, and he fucked off.
He's just flying around, like trying to land next to people.
I assume he probably has rocket pods. He's
I'm not
flying
sure
around
if he
trying to
did or
catch
not.
someone.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have just been annoying too. But he was sitting there like right at the entrance.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. That
So
world
when I took
might be
off,
locked
he said,
to
"You've
early
entered
access only
restricted
people.
zone," and then was following me right behind. So
Right.
I don't know if that's for
Pushing it a
sure.
little too far
I know they
away, definitely
launched
got bugged.
regular launch servers as well, but I don't know if that
especially
means you
since I
can't
don't know
join
what
this
they look
one.
like,
That'd be a weird restriction, but maybe.
but I didn't want
I
to
don't know.
fly out. I didn't want to fly out.
Makes sense.
Now we're doing an ore run this time.
We need more rally before we can make you wings.
I need wings. We need more
Oh.
rally before I can make an engine.
Right, wings first. Okay.
I debated. Yes. But I figured we are spending most of our time gliding. so
We are. It's just
problem-
getting to that height faster.
Yes.
is,
If I were questing, I think I would have done the engine first. But because we're spending like 95% of the time gliding,
There must be some merging or like
I figured I'd-
allowing to transfer or something,
Alright.
Garrus, because they need to keep populations
did
healthy,
you
right?
happen to notice
Nobody wants to
whether we're
be.
sort of,
Well, I mean, maybe some people do, but nobody's
or
going to want to be on a
Desmond?
server with like no
I can go check in a second.
other player kind of thing.
Either way, I can go off and do a run at some point. Although I won't be able to play until middle of next week. So
Oh no.
yeah, I know.
Your corpse harvester now.
Yes.
I'm in deep desert now too. We could do one of those dungeons as well if you guys want. That Cantar and I were doing.
I'd want to gear very differently if I was going to do that.
Yeah, I didn't bring any weapons. I mean, I have weapons, but not.
Oh yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I would
Good.
put my light armor back on. It was just it was a not right now this moment thing, more like a this is
Yeah.
also an option.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need some of those mats anyways. It's not just the ore and the spice.
I mean, it looked like something funny. Have you found any of those out deeper in the desert? Like if we picked a random direction to go out and look for one where we would be unlikely to be disturbed.
I have found some other ones, yes. That weren't just the one that Cantar were at. Fortunately, they don't show up on my map unless I'm close enough to them, even though I've like revealed them before. But yes, there are some.
Maybe better stuff further out there.
Or Tron Jasmine, to answer your question.
Okay.
Go further north to get like better.
Be nice
The further north you go, the more like of these
Yeah.
end game materials you get.
I do want that ornithopter skin.
I do them Harkonnen quests.
I don't know how often they're planning to
I could
update the
also
game
use
to that
level
extent.
3,
Goes.
skills too. Second allocate.
Survival games are a lot more fun with a goal, but there's always a goal in survival games. Some of them are just less curated, right? You make your own goals. If treating it as like a full sandbox experience is not your jam, there's ways to, circumvent that. But I understand what you're saying. Some people want to just have like a go here, do this,
Looks like there's something in there.
farm this, blah blah blah.
Alright.
We gotta go
Good
north
pace.
more. Let's go to that pocket of islands right there.
Looks suspiciously like spice in it. Also looks like a crop circle.
Well, what I'm saying for merging,
Yeah, it looks like a giant spice blow, but
is they could
somebody's
do a
made it
merge
into a
like
crop
they would
circle.
do a merge only of the deep desert, right? They'll just put different sieges together, so it wouldn't affect your main
Well,
building, and they would just do it when
really
there's a
is
weekly wipe kind of thing.
Holy shit, I wonder how long it took them to do that. I'm in H8, by the way.
These shipwrecks make me nervous. There's your worm. Oh, there's a worm right there. Right, is there? Oh, that's just the sand.
Yep, giant spice blow.
They make me nervous because the worm
Rob certainly might have
sensor's
been
off when
an
you're on
actual
top of
spice
it from harvesting.
Maybe. I don't know. It almost looks like individual little patches that somebody's presumably a whole bunch.
Is there more?
What shall we name our Twitch baby? I don't know. Anywho, do you know anything about the game Mind Side?
I've heard a lot in the past 24 hours. Organic. Heard a lot. What's a pain in the ass? I guess I'm too scared to go back. I guess I need to do that one from the top.
Penalty group.
Organic man, thank you for the 9 month, by the way. I heard, man. Don't like. I think a lot of the comments about its disasterness
Seems I'm not on the sand.
was its performance issues apparently. So just not having that, it's
Oh, the worms really aren't
a
bothering.
wildly different experience, but nonetheless, seems a lot of people are having issues with that. Also, I think in general it puts people in a pretty suspicious mentality
There
and
is a
stuff.
shitload of spice here if you want to hear.
Whenever
Oh,
there's
spice
like a
forward.
situation where
Yeah,
where
there's a shitload
the
of
launch
spice here.
is like there's no review codes that go out, the embargo raises the day the game launches, things like that.
Yeah, I left the word.
You guys starting to do a party? I didn't hear.
Yes.
Okay.
And Rob has something to tell you.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a shitload of spice where I am.
Okay. I'm doing ore harvesting right now, but
Okay.
I don't know where you are. I guess I'll see in a second.
I'm in
I
H8,
still didn't
okay.
see. Weird.
Yeah, I still don't see either, but ore harvesting is generally so much more chill.
I'm gonna try it one more time. You want to leave again? Right way,
Do I have? Okay, just making sure. Making sure we got our fuel before we head off too far. Definitely not going to need that. We'll dump that in a bit. CPAP time, Tiny? There's no reason that people ate that shit up. Well, I mean, yeah. But what I'm saying is that they're gonna go in with a negative bias immediately when games do that. Because historically, that's not worked out very well. Ginger, what's up, dude? What the hell's Overture? Oh, Tainted Grail or whatever. I mean, bro, like honestly, no time soon. If I didn't play when it first came out, I don't have that much of an interest in the game. It's in there in the backlogs with 500 other games, kind of thing. Oh, Lies of P. So at absolute, it just kind of depends how fast we finish certain games right now. So at absolute latest currently, it would be after Death Stranding 2. If not that, then after Death Stranding 1, which we do before Death Stranding 2. If not that, then after we're done with Altars. A lot of that kind of stuff just depends on when we're finishing Altars and when we finish Death Stranding 1. But most likely currently aiming for... what's it called? For post Death Stranding 1. Because that would be a nice little break between Death Stranding 1 and 2. Okay, so never. No, like it's high. Like we are doing it for sure. It's just about dealing with the fact that they decided it was a great idea to shadow drop it. Moderate? That's not too bad. Do you need a CPAP? I'd like severe, like extreme severe or something. You can like it through me, Rolanda. Still don't see you guys.
Yeah, still don't see anyone. Weird.
There's just bug down low. So where I mean, you guys can't see, but in the bottom left dish of F8, there's another one of those, like, bases. Underground labs. Group ones. As you said, is there any other one further out?
Everybody out here is probably harvesting sways.
Is the soundtrack for DS2 launched yet? Didn't they launch it after Summer Games Fest? Could be wrong. I got you, Tiny. I don't know if that's that bad. You might need, like, a light one, but... As usual, I don't know anything. That's fair. Seems good to me.
Yeah, maybe it was a harvester. Although I think whoever made the arrow did it by hand.
We don't need this. More around here. There's more Stravidium. There. It's a good island. It's a good island. It's all Stravidium, though. So, I think the island Spencer was talking about, he said he found like an all Stravidium island. All this one. Yes, cat. What is it, Mr. Animal? So we're not going to get any titanium here. both anyway, so launch of it hopefully. Four nodes right here. That looks like a respawn beacon. Can we break these? That's a player respawn beacon, is what that is. Pretty sure. I think I found the Stravidium Island you were talking about, Spencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much of it here. Where is this? Like smack dab in the middle of F8. Okay. Chat in a second. Once we're like back gliding or whatever. Trying to get all this shit here. Nice. That's even more behind me. Hopefully find one that's titanium like this too. I think we can buggies. There's actually so much stupidity. Just mark that over there. Okay, we need to find an equivalent island. We need to find an equivalent island like this with titanium. Found an egg game for salute. Egging on. Oh my god, like how much is here? What the hell? Already the way already. Actually, it's bonkers how much there is. Okay. Storage full. What about my bags? Okay, so middle of F8, Giga Stravidium land. Love to find a Giga Titanium land as well, just so we know where to come back and forth to farm. That'd be so cool if it was right here, like right next door. Holy moly. Don't have to go anywhere for the study. They gave me a little hookup. Oh, I used a home kit thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I had to do an overnight study, which is fucking awful. They hook up like 30 wires to you. And then they're like, you didn't sleep great last night. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, because I have 60 wires attached to me. They're like, you said 30. I was like, no, I meant 60. Mr. Cat is taking a poop. This will result in meowing. It's aluminum. There's also a lab island. Let's check that one. Where floor POV? Twitch.tv/Mr. Rob. Two B's, of course. Gato, did you poop? Was it great? Deviated septum surgery in January? I wonder if I have something like that. Did you like often wake up only being able to breathe through one nostril and stuff? I've always been curious about that for myself. 'Cause I pretty much always wake up like one nostril breathing. A lot of people do that too, have that too, but not deviated septum because of just mucus buildup. They sleep on their side. This is not the titanium node. Oh, there's like nothing here actually. Maybe it was titanium, so we found it out. Okay, cat. Yes, let me just AFK in the PvP zone so I can get killed. Sounds good. Come here. Basically, I've been that's not one asshole for years. And it just got worse. Even like just when you're, even when you have like, damn it, just like going about your daily stuff, Volador. Like it wasn't just for sleeping. Wait, why is that, Ginger? The resetting stuff you're talking about? There's a node here, but I don't think it's titanium. It's more strophidium. You average 10 to 15 minutes of deep sleep a night because of apnea, sleep apnea. Start heading back. I mean, our bags are basically full. Time to do a few of these runs. We really need more titanium though. If we can find a giga titanium area, we're in really good shape. So we know where to go to get a lot of spice. We had a lot of success in the top H area. We'll have our little Stravidium island, which you just found in the middle of FF8. We know there's a bunch of labs and stuff around and various crashed ships. We just need a titanium node. If we can find a good titanium area, we are Gucci. We're in D7 now. Wait, D. I thought we were in 7. I thought we were in 9. That's not good. These are probably overlapping areas we've already been to. Fuck. Yeah, they got a little disoriented. Let's check that place and then we float back. We go put the Stravidium to process, the Stravidium mass. Oh wow, that is fast, Tiny. I have to wait for like 2-3 weeks for call. Oh, you just did a sleep study, Ginger? Alright, well, hopefully they find it, man. Most likely, sleep apnea. That's my guess. I don't think we're far enough up on the map to, like, we found that in F. 2/3 of the way up the map. We are in D right now, so I don't think... I assume I see one titanium. This is definitely not a titanium area. Yeah. There's happens to be like a scrap titanium here.
I found an aluminum island.
Oh, I
Super
found one of
helpful.
those too, yeah.
I'll bring the buggy.
Sure. I don't think there's anything I want to drop either, is the problem. Actually, hold on. I can get rid of that. Although it doesn't really weigh anything. We're going to waste a bunch of this, but... That's what it is.
I'm mining the range more of this particular moment, but also capturing the gold right now.
Okay, let's go back. Put that in. Come back out. Take a good glide here.
Oh. Fired a rocket at me.
Yeah, I used a CPAP for like a year, and then I just stopped using it last August, and I haven't used it since. I really should go back to using it.
How was it?
It hurt.
Because I did notice like an increase in
yeah.
quality of my sleep. I just, I don't know, just an asshole. It got dirty. I didn't clean it. I had to replace a couple parts, and I was like, eh. And then I went on family vacation for a week last August. Came back and never used it again.
Oh,
It's literally been sitting on my nightstand for the past almost a year now.
Yes.
Not a
person.
Okay. It was probably an NPC. Some of the NPCs, even in Mega Base, and have rocket launchers.
Yeah. Well,
You get used to it, Tiny.
And fired it. I don't know.
And it also depends kind of which type they give you.
Bit.
Well, sleep apnea causes a ton of
Did
problems,
half
not just
of
the
the
sleep
damage
stuff.
to my rear hull. Half damage.
Now, granted, since then I've also lost a lot of weight, but nonetheless. I should probably lose. I'd like to lose the remaining weight I want to lose, and then probably go in for another sleep test to reassess the sleep apnea. You toss and turn, yeah. You will get used to it. I was the same way. I was worried about like tossing and turning too much and it twisting around, and I used to sleep on my stomach. And I was like, that's not gonna work without fucking CPAP, and learn to sleep on my side. And you adjust. Yeah, mine's just on the nose as well. No, mine goes just out the nose. It doesn't. I know the ones you're talking about. They go up like the top of your head, like either forehead or top of the head. Make you look like Gimp Bane, but yeah. You like to sleep on your stomach?
Oh, there's a couple of ornithopters right now. Interesting.
Get a lot of neck pain sleeping on my stomach. Used to. Even now, I mean, I kinked my neck.
There's 3 of them.
I can still feel it a bit. It's not as bad, but like last week, I remember I was telling you guys I had pretty bad headaches. I kinked my neck while sleeping. Don't know how, but... I could definitely sleep on your stomach with a CPAP, yeah, for sure.
Purple miner.
Especially with like the one Wallader was talking about, where it's like on top of your head, the tube exit and stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You can get rid of that one. Actually, the new crafted one is much better.
Sleep apnea implant? That's a little scary. Do it, Yolzy. You feeling all right, dude? I sleep with a super flat pillow, so you don't... Well, I mean, neck issues are relative, right? The problem with me is I used to sleep on my stomach and on my side, so finding a pillow that both was flat enough to support, to not, like, fuck your neck up on your stomach, but then when you're on your side to support your neck and head was basically impossible. But now that I've learned to sleep on my side, those neck kinks and pains happen way less often. So sometimes kind of like quasi-flip to my side, but to my stomach, but not like flat like I used to. It's also much better now because I have a massive cock and nuts, so it's easier when you're sleeping on your side instead of like putting holes in your bed, you know? Of course. Good, Yolzy. Take it easy, buddy. Relax.
Not even close. Okay, I'll
Hello.
do another spice
Hello
round
to
and then
you.
maybe do some jazz.
Don't tell him we played Cliff so he can complain like he always does. He's good at doing that. Gotcha, don't want to squish stuff? I mean, unironically. You got bigger junk down there, specifically nuts. It's a little uncomfortable. But it is to sleep on your side, too, with your like legs together. I mean, I guess, isn't it uncomfortable for like ladies that have bigger booba? Like sleeping on your stomach, too? Like, is that not uncomfortable on your chest? Like, put a lot of pressure on and stuff? That's what mine looks like. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, no, that's not the one I used though, or used it. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, the one mine rotates as well, like 360. Most do, so like allow for movement and rotation. Oh no, I'm a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Fair. Yeah. You're not very itty-bitty. Poor El Chonko. I'll have to do one more spice run too. I think it's better than a pillow between the legs when sleeping on the side. I've never tried that, and I know a lot of people like body pillows for that reason, or like the orthopedic body pillows too that are kind of like conform to the shape of your body. Even the ones that like pregnant women use. I haven't ever tried with like sleeping between with a pillow between legs, but I do like having a pillow like this on my side. I do find I have that a lot. I kind of sleep with a pillow a little angled too, so I can move my head forward and back accordingly. Oh, when do you do, Ginger? Congratulations. That's the patch today in Woo-Wah. So for sure, not going to bed till 2. True, you're such a weep. I sleep with GVB between my legs. Calling PETA. PETA. PETA Griffin. PETA. Okay, so let's put. Wait, why didn't this pause it? There we go. Okay, this goes here. This go here. We need to make some more wire. We'll do upstairs. Let's process Stravidium. Should probably take a bunch of water. It will. There's 326 of that. And Mustanium ingot. We only have 222 ore. Unlucky. That was 1250 per ore. Macarons. How's this doing? Yeah, so that was 84 to go. It didn't say an hour and 15. Now it's an hour and 3. This timer doesn't make sense. If each one takes 3 minutes and it has 84 left, is that correct? No way. That's way more than an hour. What the fuck's this on about? Okay, we need some more corpses here.
Found a cave here that's just full of erythrite.
In the land?
In deep
Before
desert.
time?
Just like it, I pulled up to it. I was like, oh, hey, look, there's a cave entrance. So I went inside the cave entrance and was like, this is just a cave full of erythrite.
Actually, we already need to farm a bunch of that right now. They're about to finish. Let's do a little corpse run and stuff. Getting Some more titanium would be good too. Start processing some of this water. We need cobalt paste as well. I didn't think about that, Flux. That's true. You're so wise in German.
Yes, Rob, I got away from those three
Which are
very
opposite things.
upset scouts. They were like yelling stuff in voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you
That
not
was
turn that
loud.
off?
And I just went above. I literally started rising before them, so they couldn't catch me. So I got to 750 before them, and then glided, and they just couldn't catch me. I was like, okay, whew.
I believe the term is glid.
And then glued.
I think glued means something else.
You sure?
I'll have to ask my arts and crafts child. Okay, so we have, this can go back.
I ran to the edge of the map. That's fun.
Oh, we
Nothing
got the
happened.
copper.
I just hit a wall, like you described.
Yeah. A deep desert 2? Deeper desert?
The deepening.
Let that do its thing. What do we got here? I'm gonna put those little cells away. Take another fuel with us. Let's repair stuff. Okay. 10 on one side, rice rave on the other. For what? Don't involve me in these ludicrous situations, Chan. It's just goddamn ludicrous. Hey, Luda. We're gonna get titanium, earthrite, probably titanium right now, because we need cobalt paste. With cobalt paste, the ore refinery, the chemical refinery is clogged up with the strophidium, and we need. So we can't make the cobalt paste right now anyways. We need more spice, but there's still whatever fucking hours of spice left to process. And we need titanium, so get some titanium. Does you sleep after the Poland pillow? What Poland pillow? The body pillow? I can actually use it. Goodbye, Jackson. Scroll up and read how it started. Sleep with GBB between my legs, have a pillow with Ted's face between my legs. Yeah, I didn't need to read that. It's, you know, appreciate you drawing my attention to it, though. Thank you for that. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Bye, Wolf Dude. Thanks for the 73. The pillowcase, I sleep with it between my legs every night. It's my GVB. Mr. Animal, why are you staring at me like that? What is this? It's like evil stare. Look at this shit. You okay? Mr. Animal? Is he moving?
Oh, there's two
I hate it when
ones.
pets do that when they're like perfectly still, but it looks like they're dead. Fucking these cats always do this shit. And I'm like worried about them. Yeah, he's fine. He was just being creepy. What, still on loading screen? Uh-oh. The server is DC?
It's still good.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
mine's
infinite loading
fine.
screen to the deep desert.
No. Mine's okay, but it's been going red and then green again.
I think it does that
Haven't done
between
anything.
sectors in the deep desert. I'll be getting kicked. You're good, Gigantor? Well, I guess they're shitty. Okay, what is going on here? I want to play the video game. I need Alt F4, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trapped in loading screen. I guess I'll just Alt F4. I don't know. It's just trapped, yo. Forever. 0.7% of players have completed all Mentat training. Don't blame them. Garbage ass questing. Yeah, it was perma loading screen going to the deep desert. And I installed it for it. Fuck it. Strong server dead? No, everyone says server's fine. Everyone's playing. I just got a bad loading screen, I guess. Got that 2 days ago? Oh, damn. You've been loading for 2 days? Crazy. That's dedication. It all started 2 years ago. You had to wait 30 minutes for like a soft reset? Or you restarted the game and it was still... Oh, it was still doing it when you restarted the game? Oh, fuck. Well, maybe we're bricked. I don't know. Mayhaps we are bricked. Restarted the game and still did it. Let's see. Let's find out. No, we're good. But I'm beside a Harco village for whatever fucking weird reason. We're gonna have to stop for fuel real quick. Alright, let that do its thing. And then we go here. All the way there. What happens if you run out of fuel in the overworld? Has anyone tried? Well, the water thing's definitely useless. Fuel, if you travel a lot, like from one end to the other, you can actually get fucked. It's so weird. The light. No, it's done now. The light in the middle of my screen was like It's flickering right now, but you guys don't see it. Like, it looks like it's a fucking strobe light. The light above. The light in that picture. Highlighting the two dudes. It's great. Alright, so we're going to fly directly north.
Got rockets.
Who does? Oh. Where are you?
H8.
H8? Rocket and back.
Fast dead. Yeah, on your left.
Steven, what's up, dude? We need to actually go to around where Rob is. We're not going to stop for spice right now. Melting? Did you ever see, bro? It is pretty warm out, though. AC and in basement right now equals nice and cool, baby. So we'll go... I mean, F8 middle was where the Giga... Somewhere around here is where the Giga Stravidium was. We need to find a Giga Titanium. So I'm just going to keep going north for now. And hopefully we find something like that.
2 of them.
Both with rockets?
Yep.
Are you dead?
I wonder if the guys that were fucking with me.
Not dead yet.
Want to.
You're at H8, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I should probably avoid that area then. Let's turn in this direction.
Are they in, ornithopters look like mine? Argona ones?
What?
Right.
No, I think I'm just about fucking dead. Everything's about to...
Mayday, mayday, he's going down.
Wings pretty fucked up.
Just try to see if you can land somewhere if they're not chasing you to repair.
Well, they are definitely fucking chasing me. Middle of the... Yeah, there's nothing around.
The rocket's home? Like, how does that
Our
work?
supply's broken.
I don't know. Mr. Ross is about to die in the middle of the fucking desert. Well, they have an extra ornithopter, so he's gonna have to fly out there and get his shit.
Overheating. Going down.
Mr. Rob, no.
Out and running.
You're just on foot in the middle of the desert?
Yep.
Okay. I wish you the best.
Still shooting rockets at me. Motherfuckers.
Do they home? Or, like, is there any way to
No.
avoid them?
You can avoid them, but I mean, there's 2 of them, and... Shit. Downed. They're landing.
Just be sure the stuff you want inside your item slots.
I'm gonna get eaten by a worm at this rate. Oh, I suppose if they kill me,
Yeah.
worm can't get me, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely preferable they kill you than the worm. Mr. Rob finds the
That
best
shouldn't
ways
be a
to die,
problem.
Chad. It's
Alright.
impressive.
Goodbye, world.
He's done worm eating,
Your
radiation
ornithopter's
3
crashed and gone,
times,
then
getting
you
hunted
pretty much
down
just
by
spawn back
players with
here.
rockets.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, the ornithopter is... Wow.
Like I said, you can, if you guys don't have one, you can buy for relatively cheap. You can buy basically all the parts needed for another T4 ornithopter for like 100K at the Harkonnen vendor.
You will lose all items on your character when respawning in a different world location. Do you wish to
Wow.
continue?
No,
So,
then
I'll
respawn in our
at
base.
Desert
Yeah.
base, yeah. So you'll have to ferry me out parts, I guess.
Wait, if you spawn there, you should be able to manually run off the bottom of the map now, though, no?
Can I?
I assume so.
Oh, I can
Well, but then you
respawn.
can't fly back anywhere. What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you can, like, you guys aren't that far from the top of the map. I don't know. You can bring him a buggy or something.
Yeah, you would have to...
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, no, like, you have to get from deep desert back to our area.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
How would he do that on foot?
Oh yeah. Can't run on the overmap. All right, I'm at the deep desert base.
Bro, that's actually crazy. What do you do if you're solo?
See if I can't sort something out for you. Oh, actually, oh no, I can't. I can't use the to bring you back either. Because you can't travel the overmap with one person's in view. That's what I was told yesterday.
You can slurp a thing though and bring it to him.
Well, yes, but we have to have the materials to make hulls and all that stuff.
Like if you're solo, like Mr. Rob is, you don't have anyone to come help you. Like you're literally just
damage
fucked.
wings and stuff.
Right.
It's actually crazy.
I think there was. There was something.
There'll be enough. There'll be enough. It looks like there's enough. No, there's stuff important. There's not a cockpit, a chassis, and a hull. Because those things you don't find in the wild because they're ginormous. Making those big ones.
I will go and do a Jasmine run so that we've got some backups.
If you're
I
not,
suspect that will happen more often.
if you're not sorted by the time I'm done this, I'll show you some stuff as well.
And it is, even if the missiles aren't moving, it's really hard to get away from.
Yeah, you're not exactly super agile in these things.
Yeah. Like you can dodge the missiles, but
Well, the issue is if you try and dodge the missiles, you lose height. The thing that's going to keep you alive is being above them. That will always keep you alive. So if you're ever in a situation where like you are being hunted by someone, just literally hit the gas on trying to get up high. If you can get above them, then you can just glide away from them. They just can't catch you.
yeah, I did that. Except they were both faster and they fly faster. So I mean, they might just have a Mark V engine, but they also seem to be gliding faster than I was. Also,
And
you're
if you're at 172, then you were at the max, and no one else should be able to go faster than that at the moment unless they have like a Mark 6, which I doubt those people are going
It might be. Anyway, they could climb faster.
What
than me.
the fuck?
So yes, there was no getting away. Because if you try and dodge, you lose height and speed, and then they just get closer, which makes it harder to dodge the next one. Also, there were two of them, so.
The number of them doesn't matter. That's like the blow you up at.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Like the three guys that came after me, I literally just climbed above them and then glided away, and they literally followed me for like a third of the map, and then went fuck it, turned around, and went away.
You can climb as fast as they can. If you couldn't climb as fast as they could, you'd be fucked. So you can, if there's only one of them, you could probably circle around him until he got tired and let you go. But with two of them, you can't do that because the one just covers the other one's back.
So chat, basically the moral of the story is if you see Mr. Rob out in the desert, hunt him. That's basically what I understood out of all this. Hunt him aggressively. This one up the side. There it is. And so-called endgame content, it's okay. I think it'll change a lot. If I was on a stream and I play the game for as long a time, yeah. In fact, I'd play more if not streaming. Members are starting to dwindle a little for this game, so I'll probably play a little off stream here and there and do only some evenings after Thursday. It's definitely not an MMO. That's a lot of questions in one paragraph, hopefully. Yeah, the endgame's like okay. It's just different though. I think the vibe of the endgame's gonna change completely as more people get here. Right now it's basically just a few like scrap players. Guy over here. Right now there's just like a few scrap players that are like a decent amount of titanium gear where I am right now. There's a few scrap players just doing their thing. There's a bit of like PvP hunting going on and stuff, not anything crazy. And you know, there's not like huge wars for spice and stuff. Generally it's easy to avoid and just keep to yourself. But yeah. You know, we'll see how that changes in a week kind of thing. When there's a lot more people
people and everyone's kind of on more equal footing, and there's like a lot of players doing endgame content. Just more MMO, less survival craft. I disagree. If I wanted MMO, I'd go play World of Warcraft or something. Survival craft is mainly what I'm here for. But, of course, to each their own here. Well, we can't, Tiger. Yeah, I tell you, Mr. Rob just got shot down by rockets. We have to go avenge him with our non-existent rockets.
Alright, I need 4 wings. Engine.
Where was that, by the way? F7 there. Okay.
And probably a storage thing. And a bunch of wire.
Some titanium here. Some strawberry as well, though. It's still a pretty good spot.
I wonder how much rockets cost.
I would imagine they are. You probably make them like pods of 10 or whatever it is, right? And it's probably. No, actually, I don't know if I can make rockets. But I bet it uses industrial grade.
It uses a shitload of space instead of card, probably.
Are there non-spice rockets you can make?
I bet it does use spice.
I mean, if the rockets are cheap, it's just going to be probably like this.
I shouldn't focus on Stravidium, as tempting as it is. We just got so much of it.
Ironic that I discussed the local water monitor.
Yeah, that was a good island. Where are we? Middle of G7. Okay.
The time to do farming might be right after the storm.
Casper.
No,
Field.
no. There at that point.
Yeah, at least they put something down.
Well, I just mean all the control points are on places where you farm, right? So you'll be going out into places where you want to just like farm ore on an island. Like right now, the amount of ore I've farmed off islands that have control points on them that are just not active because it's not the right time of day or whatever it is for their group is like crazy. So if I just went to those islands to try and gather something, I was like, oh hey look, there's a bunch of aluminum here. Well, a bunch of titanium here. They
Gillian D. Desert and their
five or
islands, two
six
friends
of them
flew in and got to my thought there just to be followed by two of them yelling at the to land N-word times 40. Bro, why do you guys play with voice chat? I don't understand. It's like, I mean, as a streamer especially, it's like the first thing I turn off in public games. But even then, like, what good could possibly come of it?
So in Eve,
Open comm sounds like nothing aids in this kind of game.
Yep.
Like Spencer just like literally 30 minutes ago, before I took my cat break, was saying how like there were two guys chasing him, just like yelling and shit. Yeah, I don't need that. What the fuck? Probably turn it off after that shit. I'm just shocked you kept it on in the first place. I'm not gonna lie.
damn it, it's gonna be
idiots.
dance. I wonder if it does anything when you're flying.
Gig aids. Nice, man. Oh, kick them back, Lemur. Oh no, this is a fucking aluminum island. So much aluminum. I don't need it though. God damn it. Fucking G and there's aluminum. You didn't hear the guy yesterday? No, but like literally the first thing I did
Oh,
before
just
starting the
hit
game,
hit
one of the first things I did when I go through
Okay.
options and like adjust
Oh, I hit
graphic
Z
settings
on
and
it.
stuff,
Yeah.
is turn off
Yeah,
voice
I
chat.
did by accident.
Every single
You don't
game.
need to listen to the screeching
You
crow.
kidding me?
There you go.
You don't think I learned my lesson?
Yay.
Did more aluminum. You don't think I learned my lesson from that? From our World of Warcraft
that
community
together.
runs?
I'll
People
repair
would
it.
join the channel and start screaming the N-word as a streamer? Like, are you kidding me? That's the dumbest thing in the world to leave that on.
Disassemble farther away
Asking
from the
for
script
trouble.
we're in.
Those bitches stole our loot. I mean, I appreciate it could make for like some funny situations. Don't get me wrong, but like it's not worth the rest of it. No way. No, thank you.
Got the engine and power thing in there, generator in there.
No, I've got them. It doesn't want to attach them. Okay.
Sound like they went in. I can't find them to repair them. Generator. Engine's always the pain in the ass one.
The engine's done.
It's repaired?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yep.
Well, can't repair to
Oh, very
100%.
good,
The game
very
does a thing where whenever you repair, it also decreases its max durability. It's basically just a way to keep you like
One's in pretty rough shape.
constantly farming. Eventually, you will need to build new pieces and stuff, but you can milk it for pretty. Like these are still the wings I created like 4 days ago. You know.
Okay.
I think Barrett was saying with like the T6 torch, you can actually game it so you can almost permanently
I
fix
lost
some
all my-
pieces. Well,
Yeah,
this,
no,
this
I-
is the island of my dreams.
I lost
It's like,
them.
no, maybe not.
Better.
Still got a lot of titanium, but
Oh, unless you have something in your storage.
found a few good ones.
There you go, you're filled up.
You. Head back to mine and guys, man.
Alright.
All right, we are full of stuff. Where was this? H7. Wait, H8's where Rob got chased down. Oh, he got rocketed. Okay.
Sandstorm coming.
You're a saint.
Wait, did Hago or
Yeah.
Deep?
Gosh, you missed all the
He
excitement.
did. Rob got shot down by rockets.
No.
It was very exciting hearing him panic and eventually die.
Man, he dogfighting those guys. They didn't have any weapons.
I don't know if fighting is the right word then.
So you were just dogging those guys.
He was dogging the crap out of them.
You were raw dogging those guys.
That's actually not a bad description. I was definitely dogging them. I rammed the one guy a couple times. Did me zero good.
This will be excellent for my out of context memoirs. Did you ram him good, Mr. Ram? Oh god.
I did. Right in the-
Mr. Rob's been slacking. There's no bodies in here.
He literally came into the deep desert first thing he did.
the body.
Been mining spice.
We
Fortunately,
have
that
much
one-
spice processing. Please do not craft anything that involves the new materials because I'm working on getting SR Spice Refinery.
I'm just gonna go get bodies. And then
Yeah, Janik was saying it would take hundreds of
Sounds good.
rockets. How many, just for reference, Mr. Rob, how many times did they hit you? Like, how much health did they take off every time?
So what I said earlier was I got hit in the tail with a rocket, and it did half of the damage to my tail.
Wow,
On that
okay.
Mark IV.
Yeah, they hit me. They hit me a lot, but the damage was spread out over most of the.
Ship, right?
Yeah.
Like my tail was at 100%. I think I got hit by one surface-to-air rocket from a guy with a rocket launcher, and that was half of the damage.
Fair, Baron,
So
but
I think if
I
was
basically
just running
gamed it
away
so
from
that
them and
I
they were
glide
just
in one
firing
glide
into
from
my
the top of the
tail,
map to the
they
bottom
probably
anyways,
would've
going to
been
750.
shots.
Minus
But, like,
getting over the cliff at the end,
they-
which I don't think your extra 40
They had-
meters would help
The damage
either.
was spread over all my wings. I think the power supply was the thing that eventually went down and took me down. But like everything was damaged, so. But it was probably. They probably hit me a dozen times.
a decent amount. GL's Cell Blade. There's still a bunch of guild spots open, by the way, if anybody still needs them. You got 17
Yes, welcome,
spots
Josh.
Sounds vaguely like you guys ran into some PvP on a PvP server.
Gotcha.
The endgame's
I could tell that Rob was
PvEVP.
stressed,
I'm in the
but I
PvP
was-
zone now,
like,
and you can
I mean, you
avoid
can climb,
mostly
so
the
you get a bu-
PvP
like,
unless you
just,
get
like,
hunted down or just get up in a bad
not
situation like Cat
handling
Tiger
it.
and I did
Not
yesterday.
happening.
Fucking climbing.
But for the most part, you can avoid conflict.
No, I mean, you, like
Try
you,
to
you
avoid
climb,
all
right?
conflict.
So I look behind me to see so I can dodge the rockets, and I just see the guy climbing towards me as I'm climbing.
That is a lot more in Assault Orny. Fair.
Yeah.
So then I dived to the desert. I tried to like
Jesus.
dodge between dunes. So then there's just two of them up there, and they're just shooting down at the desert at me.
I can imagine you trying to dive between dudes.
So anyway, he started blasting.
That's right. What you say, Ted?
So that's just, anyways, he started blasting.
Yes.
The RB Spice. I've already
This
done 3
reminds me
spice
of
rounds. I gotta do one
hilarious
more.
picture that
There's
I
been
found
an
on
insane
Reddit
amount of
saved on
spice
my
today.
phone.
I don't know if
I'm
like
going
they
to post
changed
it
something
above.
or just by chance compared to yesterday. But like we went to the same area in H8 we farming, and there was like legit like 6 explosions. It was like nonstop spice. There was so much that like some ornithopters started floating
Enjoy.
above me when I was harvesting. There was a carrier, and they just like muscled me off, and I just like went to another one nearby, and like there was no PvP. Everyone was just happily farming. There was a shit ton. That is true, can't I? You can avoid PvP and die now, and all people will get on, and your content will be a mess. True, but I'll be long gone by then, so that's fine. Okay.
All right, there's
Safe
now
in my
a
days.
docking area that counts as shelter on top of our old deep desert
my.
house.
So Rob getting blasted by dudes. Spencer's making a docking area.
I wonder if they get the load of spice that was in the garden.
In your ship, guaranteed they do. They destroy it. Yeah.
Do they? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not a bad way to hurt the spice.
Why they were chasing you?
There's me with my orange ass wings. Just to blend into the desert better. Better than the light yellow.
Yeah, literally earlier today, Josh, I'd said, you know, I think we should take all these old ornithopter parts that we've been finding and just like put like an ornithopter in a box inside the deep desert. Just in
Yeah.
case, you know?
I was thinking
And-
about that last night with like a buggy too. Like we could just put a buggy that stays out there.
Well, a buggy you'd have to, I mean, I guess you just disassemble everything on Monday, but
Or you, like realistically, you don't care.
yeah.
But
I don't know how much you'd really well, I guess there's some like there's aluminum here. I don't know how much you'd really benefit.
you'd need to do it on a spot where,
Oh, you mean like build out on an actual PvP area?
yeah,
And put a buggy there. Yeah, okay. I hear what you're saying. I get that. I'm talking about our like safety house in the PvE zone.
Hmm.
So that what exactly happened to Rob, where he got shot down, and then I basically had to carry a vehicle out to him inside a box and go, here is your new ornithopter. Please build it for him to get back.
That safety house is super useful, by the way, because Josh, if you die and you resurrect in a different zone, you lose everything, including your equipment stuff.
oh,
Yes. So if you go to the deep desert, you are stuck in the deep desert.
I've been told that you can respawn and then log out and log back in, and it will, or like log to a different server and then log back in, and it will take you to your own again.
Really?
Yeah, you can kind of cheese it a little bit.
Very cheesy. Yeah.
Sounds like an exploit.
Yeah,
But,
we don't
you
do
know,
that around here.
is what it is.
This is a survival crafting game. Exploits are how you play.
Pretty much.
Pretty sure the buggies don't know you're getting to the material nodes in the north.
I
Sure
farmed
you
a
do.
much spice. I
Carrier.
farmed a much ores. I made the advanced crafting station.
Or just outrun the worm.
I found out that the advanced crafting station does not have the recipes of the normal crafting station, which is irritating. you need both of them. Did
So you go
look
right
at
now,
the
you have
remodel
rocket
at all?
launchers.
I looked at how you
move.
move some stuff around.
Okay.
I didn't notice remodeling beyond that.
Oh, I was just moving the workshop around.
Yeah, just move stuff upstairs. Yeah, I'd been thinking about that myself.
I tried to make it look pretty and
Thinking
stuff.
about you.
I've been thinking about my doorbell. When you gonna ring it?
Hey, after we got bullshitted yesterday, Baron, only makes sense that we
Apparently
make other
killing
people's lives miserable.
sandflies right now is progressing us in a Landsrad task.
Nice. You just like noticed as you were killing them that something was happening?
Yeah, it was popping up with. Oh, we can also deliver aluminum ingots. It was just popping up with a Landsrad progress thing.
Mr. Animal. What's up, buddy?
Oh, scavengers as well
He's so sleepy.
in South Haga Basin.
Hag.
Oh, I was excited for a second, but it's not titanium island, it's carbon island. That's so sad.
I think Antiger's onto something, right? You just go around blowing up so many people's ships
Sector weather alert.
that they
Alarm
CBA
sandstorm
playing
is
anymore,
approaching.
and then that's how we really dominate the desert, and there won't be anyone left playing. We'll just free farm.
I think I've got one pill, so we'll do a couple or
Yeah, that works.
one or two, and then I'll do some questing and pick up some agave while I'm out.
Sounds good.
Sandstorm. Got one pill.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should get there in time. Yeah, same Antiger. I got the itch too. I got the itis. The itis. Alright, I can't help but notice that you're the same blue color as Cantiger. Is there any reason for this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, uh-huh. You should jack off, God, I wish. Well, you're not blue.
Oh, I found one of those like PvP ships in the deep desert.
Like a crash?
No, like the full like the giant ship that is a PvP zone inside Haga Basin.
Like a crash. Like a
Sure,
crashed
but,
massive
but
ship.
not like a teeny
wreckage.
tiny ship that you carve open a panel on.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes.
Like a crash? No, no, no. More like a crash. Let me see. But of course. How many can we make? 31. I'll rip all that titanium. Titanium.
Sector weather alert.
Apparently you can
A large
find the rocket
sandstorm is
launcher at the-
approaching.
at the Imperial testing stations.
It's just called unrecovered shipwreck. Interesting.
Gah, said a baron. Gah. That's how he said it. A little moan at the end. just need one body. That's why they call them the Mona Lisa. Okay, I need some corpses.
I wonder if you have to put a new rocket bucket on every time you use it.
No, but they're like storages. You just they get damaged on your ground.
You just get unlimited rockets.
Okay.
No, you have to have ammo. I'm sure.
There doesn't seem to be any ammo. At least not that I can research.
We need to go get erythrite.
Could be, yeah, it could be
Erythrite.
that you literally have so many shots and then you have to repair it or something.
What do we need for?
Replace it.
It's 135, right? Yeah. So we should actually only craft up to 135. And store the rest. Complex machinery, easy. Cobalt paste, we need to go get the erythrite crystal. Plastanium, we are in the midst of crafting. 66. We're gonna need more, obviously. So we gotta do another titanium run, at least. Erythrixie's bitch. It's ogre. So this is going to be really should have put it all in the machine instead of
What kind of parts did you
fucking
give me?
floor.
Mark 4s?
Did you?
Yep.
You seem to be flying much faster.
That's Mark 4s.
My glide is right,
Okay.
but I was climbing. Really
So
fast. Interesting.
this will be that'll be 103. So we need 32 more.
A new set of bodies going.
103. 32 more. Craft amount 32.
Oh, maybe I'm still high on spice. Maybe that makes you climb faster.
That's 135. So we want to have everything.
Maybe.
We want to have everything done by the time
Can't
that
see the
finishes,
aircraft.
ideally.
Well, if somebody starts shooting rockets at you, try popping your spice.
Okay.
Tucked away from the base.
Trying to make a test, get material for advanced refinery. Go and craft the DD in previous zone, disassemble a PC, you get the full materials. Oh, like a cheese? Interesting.
Shields up. Who's there?
That's me. Sounds like a cheesy. Bro, why is it so sensitive and nuts?
Cellblade
Cellblade, man, thanks for
gifted
gifting
10 tier
10
1
subs.
subs.
You beautiful motherfucker. I appreciate you. And thank you. What's weird that you can?
Who goes there? Shield off. Feel your set.
Like this. Oh, for pre-buying altars? I mean, you'll see in a few days. It's gonna be your jam or not, right? Come to me. Wait, you literally can't buy it. Oh, that's weird. There's no pre-order for it? That is a little strange. I thought you meant, like, you're hesitant on buying it. Because you just don't know if you'll like it or whatever. They say why? I mean, I can poke a few people about it. Might not be intended. Like, unironically. Which game? The Altars? Wait. Why did let me take that corpse then? I'll send a quick message. No weight off my shoulders, you know. Or on my shoulders. To do it.
I may have found Titanium Island.
I found a couple, but I didn't find one as prominent as Trivedium.
Oh, that one was crazy. This one is like... I can see 7 nodes from where I'm standing. That's pretty good.
Okay. Are they right now? Can't buy unless it's there, where you can't get the money for the game. That is strange, yo. I'll send him a quick message. Okay. Which I literally just looked at the Steam page, yeah. Literally.
Yeah, this is not the same as that island, but it's still a good amount here. Oh, and someone started building a base here.
Oh, let's make sure that's the last time they try. You can't really seem to break bases, though, for what it's worth. I don't know if you could rocket launch them and stuff, but...
Yeah, that's what I would think. I would think you need rockets and explosives, or you need to use a thumper to call in a worm.
But, I mean,
dumb enough
they
to
can't...
build on open sand.
Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, if it's an open sand, yeah, but...
Presumably you need a lot of rockets, though. That might be a good strategy, is to find a good island, build a base, mine the crap out of it, and then take off.
You still need transport, though, is the thing.
Yeah, but I think when you're up and flying, it's harder to catch you. You got to be really lucky to stumble on someone, and then you have to catch them. It's when they're on the ground harvesting, you can take them by surprise.
Right.
And you're also higher than they are.
I'm so high right now.
So unless you screw up, you're gonna be able to get them before they get away.
Okay. Earthright. Centerfall, what's up, dude? 3.5 million people bought Night Rain. Night Rain's fun, man. They just need to add more to it. But I got fun with it, to be honest. Are the coattails of VR hard with that association? I doubt it would do so well. I mean, sure. Does that matter, though? It's like saying this game wouldn't do as well if it wasn't doing it with some random thing, which is absolutely true.
So it's middle, north,
Whatever
right,
works, I guess, to make the
25.
sales.
Oh, this is a problem. I can't get into my ornithopter.
Bro, why can't I go green now?
Oh,
What are you
there
guys
we go.
doing? Sure, I'm just saying it doesn't take away from the game and its enjoyability, IMO.
Let me in while I had the cutter ray open.
That like rode on ER's coattails. It was fun boosting. You have a very odd concept of boosting in video games, George. Pretty sure I remember you dead for most of phase 2 of the last boss kill. I know the concept works long term. I don't know. I don't think they need to worry about it anymore long term. They made their sales and they just need to keep adding to the game. Like they've solidified popularity, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not green, it's cadet blue. Like cadet blue. All the ore in the game you need to harvest, this one is the worst. It ain't even close. Bro, what are you doing? Supposed to be live service? Yeah, they'll keep adding to it. Night Rain. There's a paid DLC already with it. If you pre-order or like got the deluxe edition, there's gonna be a paid DLC later. Q4, I think they said, and just in general, there's like updates already planned for this month and next month and stuff. But what? What a great video game. I appreciate that they made these doors just wide enough so you can fly your shit down here. There's the actual mine entrance. Why are you crying?
Oh, this wasn't even one of you guys.
Just kissing random people?
Yeah, I was kissing Infern.
Oh, nice.
That's so sensitive, dude.
Oh, somebody built a base down here. That's interesting. Right by the radiation zone. One of the islands just outside it.
Bum. God, that shit is happening again. What's been happening before Josh logged on? I just realized. Do you think
That's
Josh
a
is just
big
infected?
spice bloom.
Probably. this is one of the ones that has like more of the shit and like an extra little room. Guess we'll see. Oh, I got through this fucking FPS again. There's a couple more down here. Let's go deposit shit in the ship. Can't tell you having some water. Trying to have some water. There's a bunch of them, Kim. Depends. I personally have an over-the-nose one, but, you know, depends on the severity of your shit and what they consider. Sleuth, this is your fault? Wait, the fact that... Are you talking about the lack of pre-order purchase thing? I can't. God damn it. Ginger? Like what, you atted me?
I got 21,000 meters from our base before I finished my little farm.
Oh, it's in here.
All the way up to 8.4.
Okay. Mods, by the way. There's just a really weird message from Sloss. I just happened to see it at that exact second, so just heads up. This account might have gotten hacked or something. Might need to ban him or time him out or something if it happens again. In Discord, that is.
Oh, and you're firing
Having,
rockets
it'll
from
take a
the
bit.
front of the ship or the
What,
side?
do you have a full face one or like a nose one? The siege doesn't matter because you can still join the guild even if you're on your own siege. Subway. And we'll still see each other in the end game zone. The end game zone is all sieges of that world. That server.
The Omni Scout.
Well, yeah, that to the note.
It says in the description it goes on the main.
In fact, I can do that right now. I meant to do it
I was
yesterday.
gonna say I had the impression they were fired from the side, like pods.
The assault ornithopter, I'm pretty sure the rocket launcher goes on the front.
You have a nose on? What is bothering you about it? Yeah, you did get hacked. Okay. Commands. Server.
By the way, I just glanced over at your chat. You can play on any siege in the spiral and still join the guild. Yeah. Still join the guild, and then you can still like choose to come to this siege later on as well. It's just that if you start on another siege, your own base will be built elsewhere.
Okay, I updated the server command to have that info as well now. Brother. My god. This fucking game servers, holy shit. grab the ones here. So what about it bothers you, Kim? Where does how it is the airflow if you open your mouth takes time to get used to? Oh, do you tend to sleep with your mouth, like snore with your mouth open or something? Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, it like pushes air out. Honestly.
Josh must be putting them back.
Pushes air through your mouth. That's part of the whole thing of how it works.
I spam F on all the things until my inventory's empty.
There's my house. On an island. All right. Should be able to queue a bunch of cobalt paste as well now. And then we need titanium again. Titanium and then a spice run. I gotta expand our base too, so I forgot. Do that as well. I have leftover dinner from yesterday because of the 2-for-1 burrito order twisted, so I didn't need to today. I actually did remember, and I was like, I don't need to. So of course today I remember we don't need to. Tomorrow. I've seen your new improved base. I've never seen your base period, so nope. I don't even know which one's yours. Sure looks badass though. Nice video, yeah. We should make one. I'm just lazy, honestly. I don't feel like it, but I should. We could do one now. Let's get out of the way. 5-minute video. This is not for this game, but it'll help me get my thoughts together. Yeah, that's good. Exploration. Okay. That's definitely not a thing. Crafting's fun. The crafting gathering. I don't remember what game this was for initially. Lots of things to grind. Speed, materials. All right. Well, yeah, there's something about the story. I mean, yeah, I guess. Story. If you are into Dune lore. There. Any other thing I'm forgetting here? What do I usually complain about? The AI. Usually complain about the AI and performance issues. And Game Zone's like pro and con, so I'm just going to discuss it a bit at the end.
Do love how an ornithopter flies and flied and everything. It's really nice.
QOL.
Nice job of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good in some areas, bad in others.
You can just look in a different direction and it just automatically does this nice swerve. Maintaining speed, maintaining height.
As example. You like saying it gets everywhere? How does a worm make you feel? Worm. Worm's kind of like not here nor there. It's a lot more intense at the beginning of the game, but it just kind of becomes like it's basically just it's just easy to avoid later on. It'll get harder with like increased PvP and stuff, but right now it's basically harvest in the sand. Worm alert goes off. Worm's nice enough to jump out of the sand to warn you that it's coming. You have more than enough time to get to your helicopter, float until it goes away, go back down. You know, rinse repeat kind of thing. That would be harder, of course, though, if you land, you're harvesting other players' land, you start fighting each other, especially if you have like if there's I forgot what it's called, a sand crawler there, and then a worm's coming in, right? While people are like shooting at you and you're trying to get away. Also, if you're in combat, you probably want to put your shield on. If you put your shield on, it has extreme worm attraction on it. So that's when the worm stuff's going to get spicy in endgame. But right now, it's like just formulaic. For sure. Now, there are thumpers in the game. We just haven't used them yet because we haven't needed to with what we're doing yet. Am I missing anything? Solid character, customization, music's fine. Sound design, music.
It's this big bloodsucker.
Sound design is solid for sure, I think.
It's a lot of needles going in, man.
That thing looks like a bazooka.
Oh, just
Okay.
like the sound of like 7
Blood
needles going in.
PvP, I'll talk about the endgame
Yeah,
stuff
you just
for
shove it
PvP.
up their ass and it goes.
I think that's about it, yeah.
It's like a.
Indescribable, according to Rob.
I'm sure I'll remember something along the
I
way,
think
but this
I've
is
seen
most of the
something
stuff
like
we usually like reference.
It's like the. In Aliens, Ripley have a big drill
Let's
she
do
was
it.
using.
Let's get her done. Not a real snap build. Yeah, I mean, that's like QOL stuff, though. I'll mention... in the building. You know what? Actually, I'll put building in its, like... it's in its own area. I'll discuss it, because it does indeed have pros and cons. Proper challenging dungeons, I don't know if necessarily is something you need to... I mean, the dungeon yesterday was challenging. It's just we got PvP'd in the end. But, like, we can't talk about we're fucking running around for our lives, right? But I don't know if that's, like, a focus of this game and something... That sounds more like a player desire than something wrong with the design intent of their game. Like, you're basically saying, I wish this game was more RPG, when it's not... That's not really their intent with the game. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's a con. That's a subjective con, if that's what you're looking for, but I don't think they tried to do that and did it badly. Alright, let's do it. All one take. I mean, I think it doesn't matter if we like mumble and stumble. This isn't a scripted thing. Hey guys, let's chat a bit about. Let's chat a bit about Dune Awakening here, because obviously we've been getting a lot of questions. So we played all of the early access days. So it came out 5 days early. So even though this is day 2 of the full launch, it's my day 7. We have about 75-ish hours under our belt right now. Guys, if you keep spamming, I will turn it off. I don't have to like do this take. This is already going to be in the videos. Like, calm down. It's funny for a bit, but yeah. So I just wanted to go over obviously a lot of questions of like, you know, is this game worth it? A lot of people are cautious about it. They don't know if we want to spend the money, and you know, obviously Funcom is known to have like a lot of jank historically. So let's, from my perspective at least, let's talk about like just quickly. I don't want this to take too long.
but just a lot of people have been asking the pros and the cons, and then I'll have like a little section at the end of things that are both pro and con, like the end game and stuff like that. It's up to you. So let's just get through them really quickly. So pros, there's a decent character created at the start. You make your own character. You know, you kind of like choose their values and stuff like that. You know, height, jaw width, all the usual stuff you'd expect from at least a basic character creator. So that's nice. Music in the game has been good, atmospheric, but it like doesn't happen often enough. You can actually hear it going in the background a bit right now. So it is atmospheric, but a lot of times there are just like stretches of silence, which would be nice to fill those, like especially when you're sitting in your base crafting or waiting for a bunch of stuff to process. It's a little like just quiet and whatever. The sound design in the game has been really solid. You know, things like gunplay, like, you know, sandstorm events coming through, etc. That's actually been quite good, quite immersive. Speaking of sandstorms, the zones themselves have been cool, immersive. The sandstorm events themselves are great. It certainly makes you feel like, you know, you want to get in cover and like, oh my god, there's a big storm coming and worms rolling around. And you know, the big thing is I've played a lot of different survival crafters and RPGs, not that this is an RPG and all that kind of stuff. And one thing that definitely wears down is like the desert. It's just desert on desert, and this section is slightly more red sand, and this is more yellow sand, and this is radiated sand, and it's just sand and rock everywhere. Obviously, because of the Dune lore and desert planet Arrakis and all that kind of stuff. So if that's something that gets to you, there's not really much ocular relief from desert. It's just mostly desert. There's like some underground labs and stuff you go to where there's like a bit of plant life and that kind of stuff, but mostly it's just desert. So you do spend a lot of time traveling and ultimately flying once you get your ornithopter and things like that, but you do, like, there's not a big visual break a lot of the time from just sand and brown and yellow and orange. So that is a thing to mention. They did the best they could with that information. There are varied areas like more rock, taller rock, different types of rock, caves and stuff to explore, but it's just desert. That being said, the exploration's been like okay. It's not the most rewarding exploration in the world. It's more so the exploration that you get rewarded with is really just finding like nice kind of, you know, dense areas of whatever metal or ore you need to harvest at the time. That's like most of the exciting stuff. But you're not like, you know, it's not, again, like RPG style where you find like some cool cave and in it's like some insane legendary loot. And, you know, a couple people have said they found like a corpse in the middle of nowhere that had like a legendary or a unique pattern on it, which is cool. But for the most part, your excitement and exploration is just finding really rich, efficient areas to farm in. So if that does it for you, that's cool. The crafting and gathering for me, because I'm into that kind of grind, are definitely the highlights of the game and what has got me hooked at the moment. So I'm very much into like the efficiency of, well, just what I mentioned, finding, you know, a lot of nodes out and finding efficient ways to get there and get back, and planning what to farm and when and where and which stuff to queue at your base, so that, you know, while that's processing, you're turning iron into iron ore, whatever, you're farming for something else, like you might need water. So that balance of stuff usually has me entertained in like survival crafters, and this one actually does it quite well. So that's like the gameplay loop of the crafting and gathering of the survival crafter is quite solidly done in this game too. And like I said, if you like to grind in these kind of games, then this is probably something you'd like a lot. Outside of just, you know, needing to go out for materials in different bases that you can only get from like POIs with different, you know, mobs there, like certain components only come from chests, then you have to go, you know, you also go out and grind for different types of ore and, you know, later on spice and, you know, flour and all that kind of stuff. And obviously you can grind XP. I think my character is like level almost 160 or something. I don't even know if there's a cap, but, you know, you can certainly grind levels and keep racking up skill points. There's 5 different classes. Now, you know, the depth of the classes aren't insane or anything, but there's a lot of benefit. There are things like less fuel usage, more ore gathered, you know, all these like little perks. And of course, there's a bunch of different abilities to mix and match because the game is PvE VP, so you're going to face both players and AI a lot of the time. And some of these are great for traversal, some are great for CC, some are just overpowered for PvP, like gravity grenade, things like that. But you can just keep leveling and keep packing points in there as much as you want, and I don't really know if you can choose a build. You can respec your points once every 48 hours. You can't do it for like you can't use money or anything like gold in game to do it. It's literally just a 48-hour cooldown. But like I said, it's not hugely detrimental because you can just kind of spec, like you just keep grinding points, and I don't know if you can get everything, but you'll kind of learn what you need and what you want by then, and it hasn't been like too much of a problem yet. Yeah, so there's a big grind, bottom line. A lot of grinding to do, a lot of POIs to get. Just if you're into grinding games, this game has a good treadmill going on for that keeps you engaged, good gameplay loop. The story for me is like nor here nor there. I like Dune, but I'm not the biggest Dune fan. But I think from other people that I've talked to and heard from, if you like Dune stuff, the story's probably pretty interesting. And there's like a bunch of lore tidbits and side quests and stuff that you can do, so you can learn a lot. For me, it's just been like, that's cool for the main story. The side stuff was all like skip. So I can't comment on it too much. Negatives with the game. There certainly are some negatives. I would be lying if I said there weren't. Performance, not well optimized. Don't know if it's server issues or performance issues or a combination of both. Maybe a memory leak, I don't know. But the longer you play, like opening the map ends up going at like 10 FPS later in the day. Getting into certain POIs, points of interest, that have like a particularly larger amount of enemies or like, you know, just different structural elements, just makes the game chug, but not like chug like it drops to 10 FPS. It's just like it'll like stutters once every like 2 seconds for like half a second, that kind of stuff. It's really annoying. You know, the servers themselves, obviously it is launch right now, but still like some issues with DCing and lagging, and obviously that's not what you want to happen when you're out in the middle of the sand, possibly getting warmed. So performance / servers, definitely a bit of an issue. A lot of jank in the game. It's hard to describe unless you see it, or experience it, or played other Funcom. Particularly melee combat, super janky, to the point that it's really frustrating sometimes. But like, so combat certainly not like the biggest benefit or focus of the game for sure. And some other janky stuff, like there's no snapping elements when you build. I'll get to building it in a bit. Like when you build your base, there's no like grid element, or like there's snapping of walls, but you can't, like, since there's no grid element, you can't like, you know, put your, you know, line up like a row of storages nicely together, things like that. So that'd be nice, hopefully to implement in the future. The mob AI, the mobs in the game wish they had an AI. it's really bad. Things like mobs, you know, going behind mobs and shooting them 4 times in the back of the head, they don't do anything, or then they react after the 3rd shot. Mobs running behind to take cover, but really their head is like poking out while they sit there, and they're like, you'll never find me, and then you just shoot them in the head anyway, point blank. I made a TikTok video a few days ago of a melee mob literally walking in circles around me for 2 minutes, and then finally I was not moving, I did not have my hands on the keyboard and mouse, and then it tried to stab me and missed. I was immobile, and then after missing, it casually walked away and sheathed its weapon as if I had disappeared, and then I went and stabbed it and back and killed it. So mob AI is just, it ain't it. If you're looking for like a rich, in-depth PvE experience for combat, you've come to the wrong place currently. And then finally, on a personal note, questing was awful. I've played a lot of different MMOs and RPGs and stuff. So granted, I myself, because I played WoW for like world first rating for 20 years or whatever, you know, I'm more about like get quests, get them done, get to the hub, cache 5 quests and go next. And I'm not that into Dune lore, like not enough to care about the side content. So it's just go. So part of that is on me. I get it, that if you grind the content like that, it does wear on you. But the quests themselves were incredibly lazily done and so draining, and the pacing was awful, and it was just so much like fetch questing and like, hey, go talk to this guy 5 kilometers away. You have to fly there. It takes a few minutes, or by buggy, like by land if you don't have your ornithopter yet. You get there just for the guy to go, hey, thanks for telling me. Fly all the way back to point A. Talk to them again. Go get this box from point C. Back to point A. Go back to point D. Now go to point B. Then go back to point A. Like, I spent an entire 11-hour day grinding all the quest lines, because some of them, they do reward you well. You get experience, you get gold. You get some good items from some of them. and they're required to unlock all of the class talent trees. You need to do the questing if you want to unlock all the level 3 of all the classes and their appropriate capstones. So like 6 major points for each one. Level 1, 2, 3, capstone 1, 2, 3. And then there's faction quest lines and random ass quests. It was... I'm never doing it again. I'm so happy it's done. It was brutal. Brutal. Super draining. Anyways, let's talk about some other important things that are not pro or con, really. It's just kind of up to you. I'll just give you the information and I guess a little bit of like how I'm feeling about it. Well, I guess one more notch would be, just before we get to that, one more like small con. They have some good quality of life in game. I would like to see a little more quality of life. There's some annoying things like there's an element of fast travel in the game. It costs a bit of gold, but if you don't have the gold physically on you, you cannot use it to pay for the fast travel. So when you go to the major hubs like Harko Village or Arakeen, and you deposit your gold at the bank, which can be used anywhere else on any vendor anytime if it's in the bank, but you can't use it at the fast travel vendor. So you have to still carry pocket change with you. It's just like stuff like that. Hopefully they clean up over time. Anyways, real quick, the building. The building's pretty solid. You know, you can build like Atreides or Harkonnen fantasy and make big structures and cool, and so the building's there, it's good. It's just missing a bit of quality of life. Like I said, a grid system would be nice. But for the most part, the building is generally solid. Bit of jank here and there. It's not like to the minute level detail that you could do with, you know, like Enshrouded or Valheim. There's no terraforming in the game. But for the most part, most of the stuff is there. There's quite a few different looks and styles and like cosmetic things and bedroom sets that you can buy, you know, from the different vendors. So if you're into just like sandbox building in a game, it has a pretty good base for it, and they'll probably add more over time. So you can definitely get that Dune fantasy in for building. The Worm. The Worm is a cool mechanic and is pretty intense early on in the game, early to mid game, before you can fly, because crossing the desert is scary, and when it pops up and you're just on a little like tricycle in the middle of nowhere, it gets a little scary if the worm starts like raging near you and the vibration lines are spiking red, and you're like, because you're like, oh, I just hope I can get to the other side or I'm dead. If the worm kills you, you'll lose everything. So there's that element of intensity, which is cool. Some players might not like that because like you lose everything. Everything you have on your body is gone. If you have some cool armor, weapon, you're carrying a bunch of ore that you just gathered and the worm eats you, that's it. You're necky. Once you get flying, the worm is just not really a thing anymore for mid to end game of the beginning PvE zone. Once you get to the end game PvP zone, the worms get a little spicier, again, because you have to go out and collect spice in the middle of the desert. And I'll talk about the end game in a second. So they get a little spicier again. But really, the biggest intense, cool moments with the worm have really just been early to mid-game before you can fly. And after that, it's more just like, I'll just fly over it. Or if I land in the sand, I'm usually flying, so I'll just lift off. And if, you know, it's just not a big deal anymore. That leads me into the final thing here, the endgame zone. The endgame zone. I've experienced everything in the game as far as systems are concerned. There's still a bunch of grind for me to do to, you know, get like, to like really harvest spice and like a sand crawler and get like a carrier. But in general, the concept and the entirety of what the endgame zone offers, I have now seen. The endgame zone is cool. It's got its pros and cons. It's 90% PvP, forced PvP zone. Forced as in you are flagged for PvP. You can avoid PvP entirely if you want, as long as people don't find you and they hunt you down, which can happen. It's a massive zone. It's an 81 tile grid 9x9. The bottom tiles, the bottom 9 I believe, are all PvE, so you can kind of like chill, build a little base there on the cliffs, blah blah blah. And then as soon as you go above that to the higher areas, it's all PvP flagged. You'll find mostly 95% just stretches of open sand. Probably a little too open for my liking, because it's only really at the kind of top ranks, like 8 and 9, or like GHI kind of area, because it's letters for rows. that you will find most of the stuff you need. Most of the new ore, chances of finding bigger spice areas for worm harvesting, things like that. So that kind of middle section of like B to F is a little too empty. There are some islands you can land on. There's a couple of labs with like really like tougher endgame PvE mobs, kind of intended for like 3 to 4 players probably, especially if you're going there with T4, T5 stuff. It's still PvP flag though. So there are those kind of islands, but for the most part, you're just flying, man. You're just gliding over massive stretches of sand that are uninteresting to you, 20 kilometers to the north, just so you can get to the good stuff. So I would like to see a little more density, even if it's just islands with like little ship crashes, the lab areas, even just islands just to harvest whatever, right? Like the titanium and stuff like that would be nice. It's just a little too empty. Now, that being said, there's a big difference right now in the end game with a degenerate like myself that has grinded for 7 days and gotten to the end game when other people are just starting their journey on day 2, or maybe taking it slow even if they played early access and are maybe just now building their ornithopter. It's going to be a different story in like 2 to 3 or like 1 to 2 weeks from now when a lot of people are at endgame, because it houses up to 300 people in that zone. Right now it's just very formulaic. Fly out to the end, land, farm sand, worm alert, get in your ornithopter, fly up, wait for the worm to go away, land again, farm sand, farm spice, go fill up your cargo completely, 20 kilometers back south, drop everything back off in the PvE starter zone, Haga Basin, rinse, repeat. Other players have popped in a couple of times, just fly away. There's 50 other spice areas now. Like, rarely, like, will they chase you down? We had Mr. Rob got chased down and killed earlier. It's very rare right now. We did go in one of those underground labs yesterday. We spent like 30 minutes two-manning like this high-level dungeon only for 6 players to come in and 6v2 us and take all our loot. A little frustrating. That's what you sign up for in the PvP zone. There's ways I would have changed that, because you could respawn right outside the room. They can come in and kill you, but blah, blah, blah. So you're going to have these moments of... It's not like a catered, balanced PvP scenario. It's really just who has the biggest numbers. You're going to get camped. You can do the camping. You can be the annoying one. You're going to have annoying stuff happen to you. Or you can just safely, entirely, especially at off-peak hours, fly around, gather what you need solo, and go back to your base and avoid PvP altogether as much as you can. So the end game zone has been like fun, but it's going to evolve over time. It's been like fun, but also just kind of boring, just because of the stretches of land and stuff. It's fun gathering the new materials in the same crafting gathering loop that I'm addicted to in the game, but also it's just fly 20 kilometers, pick up some shit, hope you don't get PvP'd, or PvP someone if you're feeling in an asshole mood. Drop your stuff off, come back, rinse, repeat. Final note I want to add, because I mentioned it, solo versus co-op. I got this question a lot. I have played the entire game solo currently. All of the beginning, Haga Basin area, which is the PvE area, which houses up to 50 people for the first like 40, 50 hours. All solo, collected everything myself, my own base, whatever. I'm in Discord with the homies and hanging out with them while they build their base. I opted not to build with them because I just wanted to experience it myself. And I've basically kept pace, if not passed them in some areas. They passed me in a couple areas. But what my point is, you were not really substantially slower playing solo versus group, unless it was like a really hardcore group. They really like dug into optimizing like their assignments. For the most part, I was moving at the same pace as they were. And now that we've gotten to the end game, every material that exists in end game, I have now been exposed to and can be harvested solo. You can play the entire game solo. However, as soon as you get to that T6 end game deep desert PvEVP area, you can do it solo, but it is a fair bit less efficient, right? Because you're running around basically in like a scout, maybe an assault ornithopter, whereas if you get a group with a carrier, with like a sand crawler, like the power in PvP at the end game comes in numbers. So if you're alone, good luck getting like 6v1, your stuff stolen. Sometimes it might happen. Whereas if you're the one in the group, it's you can muscle other people, take their stuff. So you can absolutely do everything in the game solo. You just might, the likelihood of running into frustrating PvP gangbang scenarios, or the speed at which you like harvest and kind of do these like I said, like boring stretches of flying 20 kilometers, that's probably going to be more common for you because you're trying to avoid everything and just, you know, sneakily do stuff by yourself, and you can only carry so much alone. But you can absolutely do it. There's nothing that is hard locked from you currently in the game that I've experienced, in terms of collecting materials and that kind of stuff that you can't do solo. You can do everything. There's some stuff that you can't really do solo, like get a carrier and use a sand crawler and stuff. You might be able to, but it's a huge pain in the ass. But that is just a more efficient mechanism of harvesting spice, which again you can do solo. So everything can be done solo. Some of it is just very either tough or much slower to do. Okay. There's probably, like, you know, I've already probably dragged on this video a little too long, but there's a bunch of other stuff we can talk about. Like I noticed now in chat, some people talked about, like, you know, the blood and water and the CC and PvP, which is again not a catered PvP experience. You're going to have frustrated if you know this is not like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or anything. You're just going to get like chain CC'd by 6 dudes and just gang banged, and then you're going to sit down on your computer and play the video game after that. But yeah, so overall the game has like a lot of issues for sure. Like objectively, as much as you might like Dune and stuff, it's just like it's like a 7 out of 10 area. But I'm still playing 75 hours later because I'm just honestly really hooked. Like they have a fun, the crafting and gathering and the grind is really fun, and it's definitely latched me in. But if you're not into that, like you really aren't into a grind for survival crafters, and you're looking for like an RPG MMO experience, which it's not, and you're not really into like Dune lore and stuff, I don't know if this is the game for you. But that's about it. It'll get better over time. The end zone will evolve over time when there's, you know, 300 people, up to 300 people there. But for now, that's what it is. So, thanks for watching. It's probably dragged on a bit, but yeah, we're doing this ad lib. So, enjoy playing the game. And if you don't, enjoy not playing the game. Ding! Alright, cool. Let me highlight that now for Alentia and for our stuff. Okay, cool. Just give me one sec, chat. I gotta highlight that now in our video player. Video player. Our video player. Where the fuck is that? Video player. Yes, you guys can fart and stuff again. Video player. Yes, you guys can fart and stuff again. Okay, let me mute my stream before I go inside. Where the hell did they move the video player to? It used to be in the drop down. I have to go here now. Video producer. There it is. Highlight. There's probably a bunch of, like, obviously a bunch of smaller stuff I didn't mention, chat, by the way, like in there. And if you have questions, ask. It's stuff that, you know, would go in a more like scripted, longer review. That different people have different annoyances with quality of life or things that they like about the game. I was just trying to give like a quick general overview, you know. Your favorite all-time survival crafter? I don't know, man. Enshrouded's honestly getting up there. V Rising I like a lot too. And there, I mean, there's some games that also have survival crafting elements, but it's not like their main genre necessarily. Like, I just like that kind of element to most games. Can I send you the info for that? Yep. Let me highlight it first. Just bear with me for a second here, chat, please. Because I gotta find... I mean, the dungeon yesterday was challenging. It's just we got PvP'd in the end, but like somewhere here, there. God damn, I look tired, bro. Holy fuck. Can't talk ever fucking running around for a lot. Thing wrong with I don't think that's a. Well, this isn't a scripted thing. Alright, so right there. Oh no, skipped. Fucking damn it. This player's so shit. Yeah, I mean that's like proper challenge, right? With the Disney, I don't think about mumble and stumble. This isn't a scripted thing. Right there. And we ended when I did the little ding thing. I had content, so it was just goes away. There were appropriate capstones. 8. You're just glad. Fine. I wonder if I can give a Lentil like editor access to this, so he can just take the thing out that he needs. 30 minutes. Flyer has been. I'm in for future as they pass me in a couple of optimizing like there's can be. We got to tomorrow. That's fine. Solo. You can play the. I'm gonna make a command for it anyways. Blood and water and the CC and just get use because I'm just curious. Thanks for watching. It's probably dragged on a bit. Yeah, we're doing this ad lib, so enjoy playing the game, and if you don't, enjoy not playing the game. Ding. Thank God I did that ding. Now I know where to end. All right, cool. So that's that. Dune thoughts. Okay, for future, I'm just gonna write this down just in case because I've had this highlight happen once before, and then it like didn't actually highlight the stamps that I put in properly, and then I had to re-find them. So I'm going to write the exact timestamps down of where I got them, just in case, and publish highlights. Cool. All right, should be good. I think it was a little long there, 20 minutes, but there was just a lot to talk about. 21 minutes or something. Trying to keep those under 15 minutes. Okay. Let me make a quick command in Mythision. Actually, it's already made. I just need to change what it says. Initial. Actually, it's just thoughts, I think, right? Thoughts. Thoughts. Dune. Awakening. Thoughts. It's going to take a bit to process, so the actual thoughts command isn't working yet, but I'll also put it in the title just in case. Oh no, I don't have enough. Okay, cool. I think the time was good. Yeah, it's just I try to, like, I don't know, 20 minutes is a while, but yeah, there's just a lot to talk about in this game. Okay, so whenever that highlight process is, should be good. It says exclusive subscriber content didn't load properly. Wait, exclusive subscriber content? What? That should not be the case. Subscriber only chat off, subscriber only archives off. I assume it's just because it hasn't. Yeah, it just hasn't finished processing. Okay. Yeah, it says permissions everyone under this. Save changes. Mr. Kato, what's up, buddy? You okay? What's wrong? Being a cat? Oh, you're so cute. He's pawing at my arm. Oh, Mr. Animal. If you're not getting to this till tomorrow, Lente, you said? Question mark. 23 minutes. Okay, it looks like the thing finished, so we're good to go. Exclamation mark thoughts should be good. Bedtime? Okay, just shoot me a DM. I'll leave it unread just to remind me, because then I'm not going to do it right now. But I will obviously do it soon. Before I go to bed. Hello, guys. Hello, Mr. Cat. He's so soft. Like Stricken's penis. Okay, I don't remember what we were in the process of doing. Oh, wait, we were in the... Like, we just got back to the base. I haven't even emptied out the erythrite crystal and stuff. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. Classic. El Clásico. Boop, boop. Cool. Get some pasties going. Cobalt pasties, 670, nice. Ooh. This needs corpse. This needs corpse. Everything needs corpse. Which we just did a run for, so I got some corpses. Deposit. I do wish you could at least press spacebar or something to deposit the corpse. The one corpse at a time thing is another small QL that would be nice to like be able to auto extract from your inventory or something like that. Cool. Alright, so hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, so that's going. The paste is going. We need
Can you hear me now?
we need plastinium. 95 more. Spice melange is processing. Complex machinery is just farmed in this area here. That's not a big deal. Cobalt paste we just put on. So we got to go and get a bunch of titanium right now is what needs to happen. I should probably repair that soon too. Okay. Agreed. But apparently they didn't think about that, so. Do that salute backwards is tools. True. I got the right tools for the job. What can I say? Mr. fucking Cat. What is your problem? Oh. Aw. You want him, Guy Strafe? Well, too bad he's mine. We should do the wreck of the Hephaestus too. At some point, progress the main storyline a bit. Just been in grind brain for a bit here. The soul power can't use a sandcrawler because it needs to be moved by carrier. And to use it in deep desert requires a minimum team of 5, one drive carrier. Yeah. I mean, you can literally solo it, but, like, not really. Just like you can drive a solo, I assume at least, just like how you can drive a solo buggy and switch seats. Main story is fine, really buggy. I mean, I'm, like, mildly interested in it. More so if, like, there's any nice reward at the end. As well, is another thing. Can't help but notice that Josh is not in our party.
I'm too cool for the party.
Oh, why? You didn't let me finish. And I couldn't be happier. There we go. No rewards? Oh, animal. No fucking rewards. I'll finish at some point then. No emergency. Was a quick repair. Just in case. And probably refuel.
On my way back.
You coming home?
I am.
To the place where you belong. If it's good loot while doing them stuff you would be looking for at various points. Right, yeah. So what you're saying is the real word is the friends we made along the way. Or something. Alright. I wish you could put map markers down. I guess that eliminates a lot of the need for that was a good one for titanium. We'll go basically like F8. Eliminates the need for scanning then. Eliminates the need for speed. There's always a need for speed. Bookmarks is they just want you to scan. Although it's kind of stupid because once you scan you can put a marker down, right? I don't know. I think it would be beneficial. I've drained these fools of their blood, and here I thought V Rising was until the next update. You like sucking things, don't you? Solid. Or are we at B7? You sunk my battleship. Wait, you finished it and you're going again, Yules? Again. Armed and dongerous. They make me suck? Sus good. Sussy G. Well, then you can compare at least, right? That's what she said. Hello. The Italian Stallion. Is the 321 in your name the year you were born? 80. Of course, not BC. BC? Shit, dude. You know, I always thought that BC and AD were before Christ and after death, but it's not like Latin term, isn't it? It's just, I don't even know where. Like, literally since I was a kid, I always thought that was the case. Oh yeah, I now know what it actually is, but I always thought it was that. Was this one of that? Wait, where are we? We're at D7. We might see like... Yeah, I see a titanium. Might see a bit of titanium here, but not a lot. This is another... Wait, I thought that was titanium. It was not. Just the little beacon. One of those things is here. Those little labs. Back to the lab again. Wait, BC is before Christ. Okay. Which is the 80 I got wrong. Are you sure? Didn't BC have like a Latin terminology too? 321 is March 21st, my birthday, or in your language, 21 of March. So you should be 213 if you wanted to be normal. Any word on altars? No, Sean hasn't answered me. I'll send. What time is it? I'll send Lukash a message too, but he's in Poland. Ain't no way he's gonna. Oh, never mind. But he did respond. He said, I know you can on consoles, I'm fairly certain, but not sure if you can on Steam. It's choice by 11-bit studios, but it's too late in the day for me to confirm. Look. I was just sending one to Lukash too. I don't know, maybe he'll answer. Maybe he's up late or something, but he's got like wife and kids, so probably not. Not that that prevents people from being degenerates. Okay. So, basically nothing was solved. Nice, nice.
Ordentlig samtidig.
I'm gonna try not to get any Stravidium this time. I actually got quite a lot of it in the past 2 runs. So, this will be the Titanium run. I am Titanium. Fuck the metric system, but also fuck the police, am I right? That's Dravidium, that's Dravidium, this is Titanium. How many potatoes is a foot? What kind of question is that? I can't take this arguing about metric system versus otherwise. I think the best solution is just to create a third U system that the rest of the world must conform to. Did I just get bamboozled by salvage metal? Fucking it. Does this provide anything special, though? Nope, just salvage metal. Dying against the metric system. What does the world come to? He's a phony. This guy's a phony. Yeah, exactly. This listener 2+2 sounds good to me. It's a beat we can all drum to, my friend. Stravidium. It's also possible these places are just stripped of titanium, which seems a little harder to get than Stravidium. Which would be not ideal for my floating. Yeah, there's nothing here. 2 Stravidium. There's 1 titanium.
Your ornithopter is blocking the door to get in and out of the hangar.
Yeah, I know, sorry. I'm about to take off again.
It's time to go with our conversation. Can you relocate bases easily in this? I haven't tried it. Your first one, you're just tasked with abandoning. You can build like a blueprint copy past the thing. I guess kind of like in, like you would in Once Human. But I haven't actually tried it myself yet. And it'd be a little weird because you can conform bases around cliff sides and stuff, so I'm not exactly sure how that blueprint would fit if you tried to put it somewhere else, but yeah, that's basically what the Baron said. Like, yeah, the more you customize your base to a cliffside or hill, the less that blueprint's really going to work. But if you have just like a regular shoebox on the flat ground, you should be fine.
Why don't Americans use the metric system? They have a foot fetish.
Ah. That's true. Such a child, dude. Is that true, Italian? You like putting your tongue in between toes, licking the lint out? What happens if you go all the way to the edge of the map in the north? Is it just a visible wall and you just run into a wall, or do you zone out on the north side? But I can't Tiger changes color because Horny changed his color to match Can't Tiger's, and Can't Tiger hates Horny, so. Oh, what? He's in Discord right now, Cabbage. He's been here for about an hour. Do you zone out in the north, Aberrant? Or no? No? Okay. I think this is where we found a lot of titanium before. This little scattered area. Scattered island. Yeah, Warren, are you playing Woo-Wah? Or Wee-Woo instead? Answer him. Don't keep him waiting. Scribidium. That's what's fucking Scribidium. Another titanium there. Strobidium. Okay. Grab this. The strobidium beside the titanium. I always think that wing's gonna like chop me in half when it comes in. I wish it would, to be honest. Did the worm get you in the air? Supposedly. I've never seen or experienced it myself.
Taste my
Holy! Uncia, man. What do I owe the pleasure?
You gifted 20 tier 1 subs.
Woggy Woggies. Thank you very much, man, for gifting 20 subs. Nice landing? I like to think so. Thank you very much, Uncia, man. I need to go buy more wine. Just realized I finally finished that bottle from like a month ago. Why? Thank you, my young lad. And welcome to all the new homies, if there's any new ones there. Now go buy some gin. Yeah, that's on what I'm not going to do. The thing, chat, is we don't consume gin unless we do like nasty drink or something like that. Or some, you know, donation goal or whatever. So really what happens is I buy a 750ml thing of gin, which is like, you know, during streamathons or the holidays makes sense. But otherwise, if I don't, it just sits beside me. And Mr. Rob just basically drinks it every weekend. As much as I love Mr. Rob, I'm not really interested in buying him gin constantly. We have other stuff to drink in the house that I like as well. Such as rum and whiskey. And Suica. We don't need Suica, actually. I wish we had Suica. Bit of titanium here next. Where are we exactly? We are in the middle of H7. Okay. That's actually close to H8, and that's usually where we harvest a bunch of spice over there, or have at least recently. I've seen a lot of players, so fact, it's pretty close where Mr. Rob was gunned down mercilessly in the sky. Hilariously so. Rum's on in the lockup. Can't handle your rum. Oh, there's also a lab thing here. Oh, what's that? So much shooting rockets. Ah. Oh, you might have rockets. Where to go? There are dudes fighting there, so. Although I feel like he ran off as well because he heard me. A lot of islands around here. I suppose there's that. I haven't been much to the west, so let's go to the west of it.
Or as Rob calls them, betray these.
Betray these nuts.
Right.
Was he also going there?
You all think you're real.
That's right.
Raise up and become a spy.
Exactly.
Although, what was he shooting at is the real question.
I do like that where the guy's like, oh, I think more of you because you betrayed them.
What are you up to, Rob?
I am firming agave seeds and monkeys and blood at the same time.
Excellent. Yeah. Gathering fuel cells and aluminum.
Actually, firming agave seeds is actually
Yeah.
so you just kind of fly along, and like I scan for so I know where they are approximately, and then just fly along through the canyon and stuff.
You're better at than I am. I get frustrated doing the flying thing. I end up just on the ground running around.
Storage full.
Oh,
it's
it is
good.
still annoying as hell.
So we still have our in-person storage to fill up. Some titanium. We are out of here.
Try it next time I'm out there doing that.
There's one
And
here.
I think it's sort of like the aluminum too. Like if you find a spot and you kind of know where they are, you can just
There's a cave below me.
Yeah, I haven't done that Java yet.
Oh, you know what I forgot to mention in the little review video we did? The fact that the deep desert gets wiped every week, but whatever. It is what it is, yo.
It doesn't.
There, ball. That true. That too.
Yes, the other issue I have with that zone is I always seem to end up over there when it's night.
Yeah, that would not be the ideal time to do it.
In the agave area?
Yeah.
That is rubidium. Oh. I heard another ornithopter. Somewhere.
You don't know.
No. Ornithopter light might get close enough to the ground.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the ornithopter. Like, if you're really close to the ground, I suppose maybe.
Now I don't hear it.
That also kind of defeats the purpose of the ornithopter. Kind of put together.
Yeah, we got like one or probably two more nodes and we're full. Just nothing but titanium. Now we can get back. Closest that. Ideal. South, southeast. I remember the stretch of area we farmed a few here, but looks like it's been cleaned out for the most part. Is that titanium or what is titanium? one more node. We'll
Figured
get
out
like
the
half a
way
node, but
to
still.
win in PvP. Like the little ones in the starting.
No.
If you see somebody, just quickly run around and loot everything, and then hide. They'll walk in and there's nothing there, and they go fuck and leave.
Oh. There.
Full building, everything's
If they don't know you're there, then that's easy. That's great.
Nice, almost
Yeah,
200.
I've been
Build
using
planner.
it.
Unless you
I
guys
flew
are-
the big
Okay.
copter over
Yeah, good
so
to
that I
know.
had storage space for stuff, but I've been, when I go to the PvP spots, I brought my little copter and the gun thing.
Chances are we'll find.
So
I
I
guess
just
you
pick
could
it
use
up
the
on the
other
way
base
back.
for that too.
So much aluminum here.
We flew in and we put down in like some crates inside of the large base. You could do runs and then go back to the base and dump stuff in crates and then go do runs again. That'd work too.
All we need is someone who enjoys making 10-minute trips one way back and forth in the deep desert. I think Ted's really good for that position.
Sounds good.
Sorry, what? I was listening to loud music gliding in the desert for the 9th time. Bundaberg? Is that the rum you drink? I mean, I don't have rum often, but like I like a rum and coke here once in a while. I don't like sip rum. At least I can't remember the last time I would not pour a glass of rum and sip it like whiskey. At least haven't done that in a very long time. Can't tell if that was Stravidium or that was fucking Stravidium ×2.
So I got a bunch of all the parts that weren't the ones that I was looking for. It must be only the ones that are further out in the desert that have those other things, like the plasteel armor and shit.
Only the fans.
I was wondering if the shit with the PvP ships like that are better for getting like pieces of gear for crafting armor and weapons as opposed to I don't know. 'Cause that's like
I don't grab me there because
what
I fight
would
people.
get out of
I
the
don't really
runs
get
here most of the
like
time was the plasteel or whatever, right?
people like
For
people say that like depending on the
for
type
making
of
armor
booze
and
they
weapons.
drink, it could like stricken saying for instance like make you angry or things like that, or like makes you more
I don't
tired or
follow
whatever. I don't really have that with
well,
like
in
if I
Outer
drink
Basin,
wine, it's not
when I
any
would go to
different
one
for
of
me.
those
I don't
big
get a
PvP
buzz
ships,
as much as I'm not like
the
slamming
majority
drinks.
of materials I got were rare
and I'll get
materials
drunk
you
off
could
like
only get
hard
from
liquor that
PvP
isn't whiskey
for crafting
more,
weapons of gear.
like faster, because I don't usually drink anything but
Not
whiskey.
for crafting structures and vehicles and stuff.
I don't,
So I was
there's
curious if it
no
was similar inside Deep Desert.
alcohol type that makes me like a
Maybe. I mean,
different type
it's
of
gotta come
drunk
from somewhere.
that I can recall. Yeah, like tequila doesn't have like
And
a
like the
particular
plasteel
different
armor
effect on me
straps
than
are
does.
basically what I need. Because it sounds like even to make the pistons, you need the plasteel armor straps.
No, you need the plated, whatever it was, right? Something plates? I was saying it earlier.
Plasteel composite
Tequila made me
armor
angry?
plating, which is the same.
I'm talking
like,
straight
icon as
tequila?
armor strap, so I assume it was
A
acquired in
little
a similar way.
tequila shot here and there, yeah. For one titanium node anywhere, no? Scrividium of the node. Hard to see at night. It is fucking Scrividium. Goddamn. Gotta find at least one. We're still in F. For fuck's sake. My family had that as soon as it was rum being drank. An hour later, they got knocked out deservedly, though. Wait, what? You guys had, like, family physical feuds? Everyone drank rum? I was born because of tequila? So you must love it, then. Sorry, we were all born because of something.
Oh, you craft those at
Probably
the
less
Advanced
cool
Survival
reasons than
Replicator
tequila.
or Fabricator. The plasteel composite armor plating.
Yeah, I was just saying you can craft all those things there.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't.
But you
think-
need plasteel plates.
Yes. That's what I was trying to say. The plates.
Those apparently come from the small shipwrecks, which I think you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I think I have 40 something of them inside our chest.
Is there not a single fucking... Must be stripped clean. No titanium, nothing, dude. Crazy.
But I should be able to make that refiner soon.
I mean, at this point, it's not worth it. We needed half a node. I might as well just head back, like, instead of zigzagging looking for half a node. As I continue to
Going
look for
back
half a
with
node.
aluminum and power cells for more batteries and more of your
I got you.
lithium or whatever you need.
Murasaki.
Duraluminum you need to make.
Nodders. Yep, some people just can't handle their booze well. They
For the
need
duraluminum, what we're
either
short
supervision
on
or to
is
not drink.
Just aluminum.
This is true.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing back aluminum.
This is where that first, that's another aluminum island here.
But I also got power cells because they ran out of power cells.
Yeah, I'll just go.
It's large batteries with 8 power cells.
You're not gonna get applied there. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have that with booze. If I drink, I just kind of get the same chill, happy drunk, and yeah. Some things just does it faster than others. I find anything with like sleepiness or aggression or whatever is more just like if there's already a precursor there. Like I've had a bad day or I don't know, horny or like already tired. And then the buzz doesn't end up waking you up. It just kind of makes you more tired, and then it's bedtime kind of thing.
A lot more people building in this aluminum area now.
It's a crashed ship there, but I don't really have that much space. But I can dip down, I guess. Oh, there's a guy there already. If he had parked his horny not right on the ship, I was going to try to squish him. But alas, it was not meant to be. Or if Horny was in chat all day. Oh, that like you'd get angry? Yeah, that makes sense too. That does make sense. Let's check this one as well. Might be like unknown. I mean, at this point, I'll take a Stravinium too, just something to fill the rest of the bags with one of
Coming in hot.
some of the new stuff. May not looking good, yo. What is that? Titanium. Nice. All right, on the last set of islands. Ended up being a full titanium run. Nice. Do I 2 to 3 hour window when I'm asleep and sleep streaming? True.
Okay.
Just peaceful time.
How are we doing?
Okay.
Finally have enough titanium. 13 more spice melange made. So that'll be 20 minutes probably on the spice melange at least. But that'll be good. And I can cancel the rest of the spice melange and then restart it all on a better machine.
Melange à trois.
Indeed.
Blizzard! Floating for fucking ever, big fat Matt.
109 months subbed. I do miss your tanking tips for WoW, but hope you're doing well, man.
109 months, Jesus, dude. OG homie. Yep, thank you very much for keeping that sub up all this time, even though you were a WoW dude. Yeah, those were good days. Well, most of them, at least. The WoW tanking days. But on to brighter pastures, greener pastures. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well, big fat man. Nice to see you, as always. I appreciate the resub. I miss Slew playing WoW 2. What a coincidence. I miss WoW, and WoW is more enjoyable for me as well.
135 spice melange.
Notice I specifically said it was more enjoyable for me,
then it'll
not when
make
it was
your 10
good.
melange
I don't want to
faster.
imply that WoW is bad for people that are enjoying it currently. That would be very rude.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Watching how you are in DD, you're on a very quiet, peaceful server. Well, no, it's just it's
I get
still
one to play
early,
with
right? People
rockets.
are
I was
still
really excited to play
playing.
with rockets too. We have a ton of
Starting
melange
their
being
stuff.
made, but I'll go faster in the bigger machine.
Yeah. No, it won't take long to make the 10 melange in the bigger spice refiner is more important.
It's also more efficient, which is the other exciting thing about it. So I'm hoping it.
You see also over your raids? Oh,
reduces
wait.
the amount of
Was it an
melange
08?
Spice needed. Maybe it's like
Whether they're
75
happening or not
spice
doesn't
per
mean
melange or something
you
would
miss
be
them any
amazing.
less or don't.
Yeah.
I also miss them. I also miss when people would come into the channel and scream the N-word and stuff. That was great.
Do need to.
I also very much missed when I would give clear instructions that a 5-year-old can understand about a raid encounter.
Use stuff
And
that
people would still fail the
we have
mechanics.
plentiful of now,
and not
that is
listen to
not
me.
gonna mess
Those
with
are
your
great.
geranium
Certainly
stuff.
didn't cause any of my hair
Stuff.
loss. Why don't you do community days anymore? We will. Again, I
7
just
minutes
it's
on
just
bodies,
been
by the
busy,
way,
and then
so
like I
we'll have a
just
ton of
stopped
water in a sec.
planning them like for no good
The
reason.
Aluminum start.
We
that
will
have
we will
to
begin
use
doing them
somewhere.
again probably in July. I would aim. Look at the positives of what if the community runs.
Water storage plus some blood to me.
July, that's
Water
4 months
storage,
away.
Blood storage and a lot of
So
power
that's
generators.
next month. I'd actually really like to do a. Well, we'd probably still do like the
Duraluminum to make.
something accessible to everyone, so like the trivia. But I'm definitely down for
Now we have enough
like
power
a Mario
for-
Kart, like Switch 2 thing as well.
Spice
Split half-seas. July, it's almost your birthday. We'll get you the nicest CPAP this money can buy. Switch 2 things I said in the second half. First half we do the regular stuff. It was just basically like instead of Fall Guy, do Switch kind of thing. But like still do. I think everybody likes the trivia. I know I do. Mario Kart ruins lives? True. But it also makes babies.
Even if all it is faster, though. It's just, God, this takes forever.
Yeah.
I gave. Alright, we're back. Okay, now we need to go do a spice run. Boop, 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 boop. How are these doing? Must be at 11 minutes or so, yeah. Okay. Oh, my melange is the... My melange.
Favorite
that's
body
fine.
farm. It seems to always be
Stanium
farmed
ingot.
out.
How many can we make? 115. make all these? Now we make all these. This is still chiseling through. Okay. Okay, we got the stuff we need there. Wait, we need to make 3 more, actually. Because, we need to be able to power it. It's 350, right? Yeah. So we gotta build another air thingy. Another air thingy. Plastanium's cooking. We gotta get some complex machinery as well. And then queue up 3 more. Although, how much does this one take? So we're not going to need this one. This one takes 200, and we have 175 overhead. So we're actually okay. Never mind. We don't need to build another thing. Because we will dismantle this one and build the better one. But, of course. Yo. Alright, complex machinery. It's kind of just like at all these little camps. Not those. Those are too high level. Ted, hello. Heroic Raid Community Night? How would that work, Italian? No, the getting drunk part is not happening. It's not required to raid. You're building hallways in your base, I don't know why. You just do whatever makes whatever's fun. I'll grab a couple corpses here too. I didn't kill?
Kill them all. Empty.
I shot one down the moment that exploded. Gotta do the sensitivities. Hate it. I hate it. It didn't shoot when I ADS. Ow, what the hell?
Need to reload.
Just chop these, I don't even know why I'm bothering shooting. Or just shadow step and light attack everything one hit. That was 9. You're coming with me. Lisan al-Gaib. There's no way it could be like heroic, by the way, if we were ever to do that. It would have to be hella fun.
Reveal yourself.
Two win fairly quickly, didn't it?
So I just got carried and did nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck's sake. I don't really need fuel cells right now. Sorry, I must have a chat. Here we go. Oh my god, I didn't have the fucking... Bruh. Some didn't either. What in the heck? That one will. Wait, where's the sandstorm? safe in this little pocket
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should be. We'll find out. That ass though. I do appreciate that finding cover in these things is not jank. We good? Actually, we'll know when we're good when the game chops down to 30 FPS for like a second or two.
Starting a new round of bombs.
Any second now. You're around to what? Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
You're gonna let them hit the floor.
Yes. Like,
For the rest of the heat.
oh, did you notice the Discord mural in the bottom floor?
The Discord mural? No.
Yeah, so Discord has a like play Dune for 15 minutes and you get a mural thing. And it's this huge like painting you can put on a wall.
Oh yeah, but it didn't like show up for me. Like, I don't have that. I can't claim that in Discord. You have to go somewhere special for it.
It was just in the like quest.
Bottom left thing, right?
I don't actually know. Like I saw it pop up when I was in this channel because it recognized that I was playing Dune.
Weird. It just says that I'm playing Dune and Awakening, but like it's not giving me an option for anything. Give me 1 second. Okay. There must be a chest around here where we can get some complex machinery. I hope.
If you scroll all the way to the bottom of your server list in Discord and click Discover, then you'll see quests, and it should be in there. Just, by the way, a really shitty spot for that to be.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it now. Oh, the Rivals one. No, we already have it.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yep. Yeah, it was there. It was there.
It was there? Okay, yeah. Discord crashed on me again. Loves to do that lately.
Good.
It's a really dumb
Everywhere.
stuff to be like, hey, here's this new thing we've rolled out. We've put it in the bottom of your server list.
I mean, where else would you put it? That's crazy.
Buried in a non-alphabetized list.
Yeah.
You guys are just haters.
Yep.
The new CEO that works for Activision knows better than you. Well, we didn't get any complex machinery. Wait, hold up. Don't you get it from these? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the ironworks we want to go to. That's right. I just remembered. Okay, let's go there. That's that's where we want to go. Just lost my voice there for a second. The ironworks. In Iron 4.
Alright, load of body, load of blood. I got 50 agave seed.
I gave? Who gave them the right to do that? Steffies! Jesus, dude. 124 months, another big boy. Welcome back, my homie, and thank you very much, as always, for the love. It haunts me. can. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Who's there?
It's me.
Shields up.
This should have some. We'll take that and that. Hey, no funny business. Hope you're well. I'm chilling, dude. I'm grinding this end game of this here oddly addictive but largely flawed video game.
I made some iodine pills there in the gearbox next to the
There's somebody here.
Did you use a Gave pills?
I did. So take it your own risk.
Here's some more.
I require backup. My ass.
Hello.
Everlaw gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too.
I know
My own spoon. Yeah, let's go do that to Josh at some point too. Should do it now before I forget actually. Give 2 subs for the officer skin. Okay. What was that noise? The band's down here. But then you will trade scum? No, I won't actually use it. It's just nice to have FOMO and all that, you know.
Identify yourself.
Hello.
Target found.
It's me. Sleepy. Probably take the flower Santa. No, I'm not. So I fill my bags too much before I get back to the horny.
Enemy sight.
It's getting there. 157. I cannot believe they did not make a bigger bag in this game. That's like one of the most basic, appreciated, relieving upgrades in survival crafters. Is getting bigger bags, bag space and stuff. A lot in the DLC for sure. Oh, for show. Actually, I'll keep those useless. That's fine. I think there's one around the corner here, too. That should be good. Yep. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, if you will. I can do this gift thing to Josh. Even though I don't think he deserves it for being a mop head, but it is what it is. Boop, 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 boop. Plane is up that way. Wait, up. Oh yeah, actually that makes sense. Fuck. Perhaps it shouldn't have landed up there. Whoop, to the moon. Generally stuck with this? Yep, enjoy your bag size for the rest of the game, bitch. Both in terms of physical capacity and weight limit. Weight limit. Water, 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 water. Spoilers. Man, I feel like I spoiled for you, Solid Blade now. Surprise. The inner loot goblin, he just died? Well, the way you increase your storage will be through storage on vehicles. That's what you'll be looking for. When the time is right. We're gonna have to add some more of those power cells or whatever. The lubricant at some point. Not yet, but we got 2 days still. Oh, actually, I don't even know if we got enough complex machinery there. I should probably check. First, let's do that, and that, and that, and that. How are these looking? They are empty. So, corpse 1. Corpse 2. That sells 4 minutes. So we shall deposit it shortly. Construction tool. Alright, let's see. That's not what we're making right now, the advanced survival fabricator. We're trying to make this. What are we still missing? Plastanium ingot. Those are processing as we speak. It's just going to take a bit. We have enough complex machinery, which is good. Oh my god, this thing's huge. Oh, I forgot we were going to expand our space, so let's, I guess, do that while we wait. Oh my god, I just deleted that one by accident. Ugh. It doesn't really matter, we'll just rebuild it and re-queue it. It doesn't like fuck anything, you get all materials back, it's just annoying. So now I gotta do this to free up the space for it. Oh, we don't have a duraluminum thing here, do we? Okay. Wait, complex machinery here? Huh. So fun. Okay. Piece picker, that, put that back here. Thanks, video game. Let's re-queue all the plastinium ingot that they were working on. Alright, where were we? If we have enough granite to build, we should. Okay, so we need floor there. It's foundation. How far out can we build this? 2 more units. Sounds good to me, yo. Can't expand in that direction because there's a base there. Although it might not be there anymore. Mark of question. Insufficient stability. Well, shit. Let's fix that up there, brother. What just happened? There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, we have to move this floor too. Fuck. Wait, this is supposed to be circular. Demolish. And this. Alright. I could build this square so we just tuck things into the corner. Yeah, fuck it. Enjoy the aesthetic. Let's move this like here. Move this over there. Demolish. Demolish. Piece picker. This. Build. Build. I just gotta fill the wall
Coming
in.
back, and
Piece
we are
picker.
4 space away.
Alright. I could expand into here to have a bit more space. Actually, that's probably a good idea. I might as well do it now. Although, do we want to build? Could have done that there too. So many options. So many options. What happens if I demolish this? It's gonna fuck up everything there because it's not supported then. Oh, I guess that was the issue, the support. Although you can support up top there. All these things are floating. That's nice. There's this rock here, though, I guess. I see. Do I care? How much does the wall cover it? If we were to build the wall here. Is this going to bother me? That's probably going to bother me, isn't it? That's probably going to bother me. Probably doesn't get any better in here either. Okay, let's foundation.
Gonna relog real well. Maybe I won't because I get back on.
Okay, it's fixed up.
No problem. Let's relog real quick.
Piece picker.
And I was getting hung up on items on like building tables. Slingshotting back to them.
You could probably expand the
Build
top
an
floor
entrance.
too. No need to do that right now though.
Oh, you installed those.
Yes. Get back to your station, peon.
Ah, we're out of fucking granite. Are you kidding me? Farming granite 80 hours into the game? You dumb bitch. It is what it is. We need some granite, yeah. We need some of them granite. There must be some like right outside the base somewhere.
I feel like I should park these ornithopters
Might need to take the
nicely
aeroplane.
aligned with yours.
Yeah.
I think there's one here.
Just so it's like,
Well, it's
have
been
you ever
farmed
seen
out,
on a
for fuck's
3-man
sake.
tent?
Okay.
They've got like the 3 men head to toe because that's the only way that fits. How our ornithopters are arranged.
So we'll just fly out and grab it. Whatever.
You know all of our genitals still line up when you do that, right?
It's all wet.
You said you know all our
Genitals?
genitals
Yeah.
still line up when you do that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's because you're all in a mummy bed.
Like I know there's some on the cliff tops where I used to get aluminum. There's a bunch of
What
it,
am
so-
I hearing right now?
You wouldn't understand.
Okay, I need to start a second volume of this damn book. No space. Can you rename containers? Bum ba da da. No. Bitch. You sure can't. Oh, right, we're supposed to do the Josh thing too. You just reminded me already. The actual important thing. Once we get back to the base. More bean flavored water? Are you drinking, little one?
$200 in one go. That's nice.
2.5.
Says hello.
Specifically to Josh? Alright, well, fuck you.
Yeah. He said, tell Josh that Marty says that.
Thought I was his name.
You've disappointed a big fan, Horny. Both Spencer and Josh and Mr. Rob. Just one more node should be good. God damn it, there wasn't. Is there not? Oh, there's one there. Okay. Should be more than enough. 600. Each piece is like 8, so. Orny also says hello to you, Spencer.
Hello, Warren.
And to Robbie says you're both.
Is true.
Isn't that your typical greeting, though? Like the greeting of your people?
Yes.
Fly the wrong way.
Some sort of ball head shape that happens.
It's called a head rub.
Head rub. Oh, okay.
Why can't you mine titanium very good? It's a higher level ore. And so you don't, like your tool has various levels of efficiency for the different ores. So later stuff is not as efficient. Do you know where Atreides' troops are?
Hey, Rob.
Hi.
For what? I mean, off the top of my head, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, so I suppose not. But somebody might, if you give a little more instruction as to what you're talking about exactly. Okay. Roof.
Oh, hey, Spencer. While
Your
you're here,
floors,
can you
actually.
prepare my sniper rifle for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
And then after that, get back to your base peon. Alright.
Time for sniper.
One more here.
That's not bad.
There we go. I expanded everything nicely. Why are these windows so fucking dirty and these aren't? Motherfucker. Move. That'll be a temporary placement.
Dropping it for you.
Thank you.
In fact, it's gonna be where the medium one goes. Wait, we need lights. Shit. I don't have much light space actually, do we? Well, not light space, but like we can only have 36 lights, and I think we already built 31, so should be a little more sparing here. Go. Now, can we build our Giga Spice thing? Yes, medium spice refinery. Ho! Oh baby! Oh goddamn! Why is it like this? I have to stick out vertically.
could put it horizontal. Base will shut down, but that's okay. Because we're going to demolish this.
Waiting on the last melange.
No, I don't like where this is.
It's the final spice down.
Can't think of a Dune-related Badadad.
Okay. A little better. Put all this crap away.
Dune.
Dune, 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 dune.
I have enjoyed this thoroughly.
Okay. We good?
What we can do when we put our minds together.
Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Alright, cool. There we go.
Been a few days again.
Giga
Happy
refinery.
wed to all.
Spice hit. I did.
Yeah, that's why I relogged when
Spice
mine happened.
sand.
So it was so weird that it kept going.
Yeah, the subtle
Wait,
effects.
so it makes
take long,
10
because the one when the
spice
when it was
melange
screeching at
now.
me, it only did that for like 5 minutes. But this
So it's
one's been going
25% efficiency. So before it was 100 for
Okay,
one,
weird
now it's
spice.
75 for one.
Apparently.
How long does that take? And it harvests, and it does it way more efficiently. Cool.
One of these days I'm going to use
Big
that
if
on
two.
purpose.
Dragar, man, thanks for the 82 T2 resub. Welcome back. Been a few days. Where have you been? Working? Dune game seems interesting. Exclamation mark. If you're curious. Thoughts? That's the one. That to be the one. Yep. Okay. Next we want to build. Next in line is. Well, actually, next in line is we need to build another power supply. Are you done with your stuff here? No, is the answer. You
Well, my
won't.
headlight is on the overboard now.
Work
It's
with
been
super fun
crafted.
stuff? Like super fun at work?
Let it be known.
Is it everything you hoped for?
It is glorious.
How much dust per melange?
It makes 10 melange at a time, and it uses 750 melange, so 75 per melange.
That's nice that it makes it that much faster too.
Yep. The glory.
We need to build.
So as opposed to crafting 190 something, it's sorry 100 and
this,
whatever it was, which is crafting
So
under
we're missing
12.
plastanium again, and 45 spice
So
melon,
craft those 12 in the same amount of time as it takes to craft one.
which we will have.
We'll get 10.
Nice.
Plastanium, though, I'm a little worried about. We need 115 plastanium. We're not even processing any right now, are we? What are we missing? Fucking titanium, dude. We're kind of missing everything right now. Well, I mean, we have two paths here. We can either build the better cutter first, or the large ore refinery. Wait, that takes 400 melange, though. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back out. Again! Back to another titanium stravidium run. Yo. Can I make level 5 chopper wings for gliding and an engine? We should have some spare duraluminum lying around. Let me see. Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, it's great when you enjoy what you do. When work is not work. Sounds good to me, yo. Salt hornithopters. Oh yeah, we can easily make. Ah, fuck. We're one industrial pump short. What about the engine?
Alright, we got a lot of duraluminum now.
Generator Mark V does 82.5 fuel efficiency. What about the Mark IV? It doesn't say.
Look at our glorious spice blender.
Oh wait, that's an assault
Alright,
one.
we're all getting high tonight.
That's right.
No, it looks like you're making spice margaritas.
That's right.
The M4 engine's 75 and power consumption 25.8.
This is making hot dogs. It's rotating hot
95
dogs.
and 27.8. What about the generator? 7.4, 82.5.
And this is making a rocket launcher in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's lower fuel efficiency with the higher level generator. Fuel efficiency 86.
I think it
Or
crafts the
T4.
same pace
Why would you craft
as
the T5
last
then?
one, but it makes 10 at a time.
Because it doesn't heat up as fast. Is the answer.
Yeah, for 25%.
Oh god, this takes even more industrial
That is
pumps
massively worth
for
it.
the rank 5 wings. Glide speed 170. Glide speed 160.
Sounds like a spice blend.
Discord pets.
Now we just need 140 plastanium, 45 melange, and
That's an
a
orange
bunch more
can,
industrial
Marnie.
pumps to make the advanced
Those are troubled.
vehicle fabricator, which will take up the entire middle of this room.
It's probably going on the first floor.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll probably put it in the corner where I think it'll fit. Oh, it might not actually fit in the corner where the buggy is right now.
Dude. Probably have it facing this entrance. You just drive over it as you come in.
We
This
can
is
easily
3 wide
make
versus
this,
2
but
wide.
then we have to
Yeah.
go farm.
It
5
depends on
industrial
if
pumps.
it's like a lot of them when
It
they're
will greatly
being,
increase our speed
when they're
though,
in
which is very good.
when they're being used. They have
Yeah.
like shit that pops up and floats around.
But here
in
I just do rank
the
6
middle
on
of the area.
on the 4 stuff. How rough is that to build?
Could just expand this over
Let's see.
like one more
Rank
block.
6.
Oh, if it'll do
Scout.
that, yeah. Let's see if I can actually put down the foundation.
Scout
No,
thruster,
it's
scout
the
rocket
outside
launcher.
thing.
Oh, lame.
I was gonna say otherwise. I think I would have. Oh, wait! I can do a
Scout.
roof.
Oh right, we have to build the
Then you
better
won't be able to do
fabricator.
walls, though.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Okay, let's go get 5 industrial pumps. It'll just save us time, man, being able to fly
Stupid
faster.
wall. Why are you outside?
What do you mean? Replied Rob.
You're ready to go.
Buggy gets a mining turret. Yep, they're very efficient for harvesting ore, but then you're restricted to land. Also, you need to. It's not a huge deal, but you gotta swap seats to use the turret, and then swap seats back to drive. But you can do that quickly from radial menu and stuff. Might be able to hotkey it. I'm not 100% sure. That's fuel. We're going to here, Sentinel City.
We're
bros.
eventually just gonna keep adding floors on, so we could always do it just on a higher floor.
Yeah.
Or we could do it inside our hangar if we wanted to. But I don't like the idea of losing where we can
Dog,
land
ginger
if we're
cat.
doing that at the wrong
I
time.
wanted to go upstairs
That
real
is
quick to
definitely
do something and now I forget one. It's a different alternate universe, dude.
I'm gonna actually
Dragar.
extend it by one and do it right now.
Oh, this is actually fine.
Does that mean you can't play it, or you just have ads now or something's triggering?
Like there's a slight bit of rock that shows through, but
Or oh god, you're gonna start fucking stuttering again, yo. Back to the stuttering again, yo. You better lose yourself in the stuttering the moment you own it. You better stutter, let it go. Nope, there's 4 already. That's nice. We were very unlucky with this run yesterday. We had to like wait for them to respawn and do it again. I mean, we only needed, I can't remember, 5 or 7, but we're off to a good start already, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll fit in this little one. And that way, if we're building stuff, like if we're building a land vehicle, we probably want that on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
I sure love this choppiness and rubber banding. It's definitely top 10 things that are endearing about this video game. Truly a masterpiece, if you will. They're not going to be in here. We need those little skinny dick chests. Nope, that's ammo chest. These ones. Oh my god, there wasn't any in there. Video game! Robot house! I'll take this. It's a healing thing chest. Pop these 2 guys outside. They've already been popped. Get this wristband. There should be a couple chests in here, including the big one. $15 industrial pumps there. Holy dude. Let's heckin' fuck. You only get one shot. Banana. Alright, it's down here. A little bit of spice sand. Sure. Scout Hornicopter T4 wing. That means the 4 wings I bought are going to go to waste. I mean, I'll have those back up. I'm not going to go full waste, but...
Who goes there?
No one suspects the Sluter fly. Is that a zonable room? Oh my god, dude. No, it's not. I cannot wait to be done in the zone. This is unbearable. It's fucking, like, chopping. Healing kit, please. Nope. There's one more. I think that's generally it. I don't think there's another chest on the other side we checked yesterday. If there is, then I don't know exactly where it is. Healing kit, nice. Ooh, Mark IV. Brother, okay. We need to get the fuck out of here. What's in my mind? There's a lot. Wait. Did I just see another one? Wait, Chica, where are you going, huh? Alright. Fuck, didn't have one though. That's fine. 21 is more than enough.
So, I get the engine from here, Josh. This is how I normally get my engine.
Yeah, up until literally today, I've been like, it's just fully bugged for me. I think I need to reload. I actually can't even see it.
And then
look at it.
I can get the generator from here. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but
I think it's just really bugged. Most of the time, if you just point at the wireframe inside when you're going to repair, it works.
So we're gonna finally replace our wings. Nobody told Guy Strafe. A player killed him. God, I wish it was Mr. Rob and or Josh. That would be the tits, as they say. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Did you ever blizzard your mind?
Getting your blood wings now?
Bruh, 11 years? My son. You're older than that, though. I should know my own son's age. Brother, thank you for the 11 years.
Alright, we do
Congrats
have
on the new
the
badge. Get your blood wings now?
Right.
What the hell's a blood wing? Damn. How does it feel to be that much better than Orinu in every way? Every way. You don't Google that if you don't know what that is. What weird ass porn
Someone
do you
put the
watch?
construction tool in one of the resource boxes. Now there's 3 construction tools in the resource box.
Really?
They're now in the gearbox.
I sense a Mr. Robism.
No, mine is in my box.
Oh my god.
Well, one of those is probably mine because I've just been running down the line and depositing. Oh wait, no, I still have my construction tool on.
A rite of passage, really?
Doesn't matter. We have extras.
This is like a lemon party type thing.
Yeah, why do we have so many construction tools?
Mr. Robism.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. So we need to craft, what do we want here? We could make an assault horny. TBH. Do we want to make one? It's double the storage, but moves slower and glides slower and stuff. Or do we just stick with our scout? We easily have all the parts for it. I also can't slurp it. To be fair, we haven't really been slurping anyways. Been a hot min since we slurped. Yo. Yeah, apparently it's a banger, Mason. Glide speed 150 down from what would be 180. Also, I don't even know if we have storage researched for it.
It's happening.
Excellent.
Salt, ornithopter, orange.
We going for a ride?
It's easy.
I also need to see if
I don't know what to make.
This thing. Yeah, I can't. It's so weird. I literally cannot repair my engine or my battery. Oh, there's the engine. Oh, what the fuck?
I'd say scout. It's 1,000 storage instead of 500 though.
Oh, I know what it is.
Storage wise, that is 2 trips.
I have to aim at where they are in the default.
Basically, it's like it has double the storage of a scout. Is the slower mobility on it going to be less than 2 trips with the scout? All right. Like it's definitely like it does this move half or less as fast as a scout? The answer is no. Can you make both? I can. I mean, I'll upgrade the scout too. But like assault is definitely more efficient for these trips we're doing. Not even close. Yeah, I'll just build the assault, man. Let's do it. Engine generator. do I need 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wings, right? I actually didn't have enough duraluminum. Just barely. For the storage, which obviously is important. So we'll go grab just a bit of jasmine. Do you like that? I don't think we have any jasmine. We might. Check. Nope. Oh, it's actually aluminum we're missing. Just a bit. It's not enough. We have enough for 100. Okay, we have to do it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Very quick. Okay, after that, we'll do just a very quick aluminum run. I need to increase the hangar size up here, too. Probably will. I think we'll be okay, actually. Maybe. It is bigger. Yeah, I'll probably need to increase it a bit after the sandstorm. The same double unit. We'll need to go get more anyways if we want to craft the T5 wings for the scout, which we'll want to have at some point too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sexy weather alert. Raw resource. D that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Video game. I'm aware. I'll wait for that to pass up. This all choose fuel. Yeah, I'll take extra fuel. I'll get a bunch. You know, are you playing Red Dead here? Contige? Where's Spooked Anus? You are my fun desire. Believe when acts. Should be done any second. There's the FPS lag. See? Yes, you also have one. Very nice. Should probably buy a skin for mine eventually. Move further inside to land claim? Wait, what? Oh, is this already? Oh, shit. I think we have to expand to the other way then. Okay. Are you going deep depth or can't I? Oh, we did the roof here. Not yet, but soon. You need more spice? Do you need some all things nice as well? Gonna run out of granite again, for fuck's sake. How far can we take this? I mean, really far. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Let's do a 4 extension. We can extend later if needed. Wait, NVM. Okay. I was totally waiting. Bruh. Oh my god. Ugh. Anger. All right. Granite. Bunch of granite. I don't know anything around here. I mean, there's probably some around here. I don't know where the nodes spawn, but I know there's. Oh, we need aluminum too, actually. This is not the end of the world. Let's go. Didn't fully empty our bags, though, Rip. Rippin' peps. Rippin' peps. Rippin' peps. Rippin' peps. Oh, fuck. We had granite here. Well, it's not really fuck. It's actually quite light. So yeah, we'll still go and get a bunch of stuff here. Is this heavy as well? 20, yeah. P heavy, yo. Put that there, just to have physical space. Pause it with the welding wire. Wait. Shit. I have to pause this first. Okay. Oh, so get a coffee. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, no. We get a coffee at 9 p.m. Responsibly, probably not. Irresponsibly, absolutely. Boy, mate, won't you have a long black or short black? Yeah, I'm already having coffee. Coffee. Storage full. What's more important? Okay. Back to the base. Should have enough to enclose our increased hangar space. We'll cook the aluminum, and then that should be enough to make enough duraluminum to make the storage for our new assault horny, and take that out. Oops, just pressed enter on my numpad by accident. Got my wings to break mid-flight. They're 23%. Bitch. Forced them in color. Fuck. All right. Actually, I don't know if that's enough. I just realized, shit. Enough aluminum. I mean, we'll make another quick run. It's fine. Just cook that for now, though.
That actually might be pretty
Okay, yeah,
effective.
just realized
If
it
there's
was
guys on the ground.
I was saying, until there's another ornithopter shooting at you.
Yes.
Anything exciting happen? I was muted by accident.
I built a rocket launcher, and I'm sad because it goes in the same slot as the storage, even on the assault ornithopter.
What Josh means to say is he built me a flying sniper platform.
Well,
Yes.
we did that a while ago.
Like for him to get sniped
Cover.
on?
He's now standing on
Oh, there we
top
go.
of the
That's the
assault
rest of the-
ornithopter, and I'm flying it around, and he's sniping things.
You guys
We're
playing
trying
Welcome to
to
the Jungle? Alright, there we go. That'll be enough aluminum. Easily.
Need to build a sunshade up here.
My scanner needs to be repaired as well. Yep. This. Hopefully that's still enough.
I think everything's there is dead. We could pick up bodies if we want.
Yeah. I think you might have evaporated most of the bodies. Oh, let me see a victim.
Okay. Yeah, it should be enough granite, I think.
There's another one straight ahead of us. Yeah, shooting you.
Josh sounds so awake right now. It's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
Another one over the right. I think they're respawning actually.
Let's go to shoot.
Rooftop.
That one's hiding behind a pole. That's not fair.
And
You stick on this thing much better than I expected.
I know, eh?
Oh, is there a
That's why I said
maximum
hold
limit?
Still, but apparently, as soon as I'm on here, I'm good.
And it's... Oh, we're good.
Well, the downside is I currently have a rocket launcher on this and not a storage.
Ow. Everybody grab buddy.
Wait, what happened? Did it not build? No power. Wait, is it 3 per? I thought it was just 3 net. Oh, wait, the power expanded per. It was the price that stayed the same. That's right. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, well, we have to build one of these anyways. That's fine.
Well, that was educational.
Although I don't know, duraluminum now is going to be a problem again. Yeah, fuck.
Probably do with a regular one too.
Possibly, yeah.
Let's go OG for a bit.
This thing looks fucking cool with the Harkonnen skin on it.
Yes. Yeah, the regular one doesn't get the red highlights, eh?
Okay.
No. I mean, you could put the Harkonnen swatch on the regular one, but the shape of it is so much nicer.
I did put the swatch on, but I still didn't get the red highlights.
Oh, interesting.
It kind of went to a different color, black, but... But yeah, the split tail is pretty cool.
Someone's watching you guys.
Does it always feel like?
To the east, there's a ornithopter in the sky. It's floating.
So this is
I often feel as though someone may be observing me.
If you happen to take off and fire a rocket at it, it might be one of those funny things.
Yeah. Can't get out.
Yeah, I can't repair it either. Something is fucky.
Okay, I'm out. I had to switch to the co-pilot seat to get out.
Is this annoying?
Oh, there it goes. All right.
This is kind of annoying.
Weird.
Okay.
I wonder if he noticed I was sniping him.
Fuel cell should be like right around the corner. Bruh. Repair the wings when we get back too. Okay, cool. That's good enough for now. You need more duraluminum and stuff, though. It always feels like somebody's watching me. I already have a thing. Repair. 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 Okay. Now, leave that fuel in there. I don't remember which one is this the bike stored in it, which doesn't. Then again, we haven't really been using the bike for anything, so it is kind of whatever. Let's leave one spool of that in there. I'll make another separate set of stairs somewhere as well. Alright. All those new ones should be powered. We should be able now to craft our thing. Perfect. Nice. We are water sealed. Okay. Now, can we build the assault
Let
heli
the bodies
storage?
get the suck. Let the bodies get the suck.
You been to that club?
No, we haven't actually started crafting the duraluminum because the aluminum itself is still going. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take a second. There seems to be a wall missing here. Not sure how that happened. A little bit of an oversight. I might have deleted it from upstairs by accident, actually, is what happened. Alright, good stuff. I mean, we can still assemble our thing, right? For now. Or not. Assemble. Assault ornithopter chassis. Generator. Engine. Tail. Cock. Just need the hull, which we can carry. And then, of course, the storage. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I not build 6? I could have sworn I built 6 of these. Oh, maybe we ran out. Okay, we need 2 more wings as well. Ooh, ooh. How much jasmine do we need for 72 and... or duraluminum. 72. We can build these 2 right now. Okay. So we'll need 69. And we have over 100 that we can make, so that's okay. There it is. Our assault horny. Some long wings, yo. They ran out of power. We did temporarily, but I fixed it. We good. We're just waiting for... How much aluminum can we make right now? 49. We said we needed 69, right? Okay, so we just, yeah, we gotta wait for this stuff to process here. Aside from that, the next step is we need to craft this. We're missing 2 complex machinery. That's no problem. That's easy to get. Plastinium ingot. So just gotta go make runs, which is why we're building the assault horny. So that we can make our runs even more efficient. craft. I have to get some copper at some point. Although we probably have a ton of ore that just needs to be smelted. Yeah, but I was using a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet right here. Gestures towards. Where are you going, guys? Why'd you do that shit, Chip? Why'd you just disappear on us like our father is getting milk? I can go back there, or it stays with me. Alrighty. Probably pick up a, I said it earlier, skin for this stuff. What's the ETA here? 4 minutes sounds completely inaccurate. 4 minutes 30 seconds for 36 of them is not true. When each takes 30 seconds. Actually, is it? No. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. Here you go, Pete. Make a coffee. And get my burrito. What we can do, though, is we don't have to wait for all these to process. As soon as we have like 6... Well, when I come back, we're going to cut one, build the duraluminum, which is much faster, and then craft our stash, or storage, and we go. Nodders. Okay, BRB. 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 1 hour. Fuck you too. Your mother ain't shit. Space Station for Lincoln. Oh, that Nate was the best co-tank I ever had. That do be a cat, yo. Alrighty. Okay, so we should be able to swap the rest of this craft over. Got my burrito, got a coffee. Let's see here. Alright. Your aluminum. Aluminum. Good stuff. Blood-wise, we can deposit 1. We can deposit 2 corpses. Running low on corpses again. Those do their thing. How long is this going to take? Wrong one. Yeah, I could do a little corpse run arena real quick, right next door, while that does its thing. And a thing. But finish my sentence, chat. Tiny no, come back. Wait, it's 9:20. What the fuck? I'll have to leave for another 10 minutes, young lady. Young lady. Get your butt back. Get your little ass back here.
There's someone here.
I need reinforcements.
Identify yourself.
Oi, mate. Easy guards are great. They just sit there and take it. Let's do that. That. Oi, 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 where's everybody at?
I got your back.
Where the hell is everybody? Oh, there. LOL. LOL. She'll be back, chat, don't worry. She has no choice.
Identify yourself.
Hello. Fuck. There we go. Keeps auto-depositing the small cell. Alright. Alright. I think we could take 3 more altogether. 2 on the ship and 1 in me hands. Hello. God damn it. So sleepy? Alright, alright. Get your sleep, of course. I'll see you tomorrow. Where are you going? Mr. Cat, where are you going? Mr. Cat, come back. You can blame it on me. Now so the door aluminum is ready.
Atreides won one of the land grab things. snuggles.
Oh, fuck. Josh in chat. You're supposed to remind me. The fuck? Christ almighty. Yeah, though. Well, why'd you jump down? Way too early for dinner, buddy. Unless I give you dinner now, but a little less, and then you get a little snacky. That sounds like a good thing. Let me have a bite of this burrito, and I will be right back one more time. I have Josh's stream open, so this time I will remember. Be right back.
I'm back. Also, the Atreides managed to kill more sandflies than us.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alrighty. Cats are fed. Good. This is the Josh thing. Oh, the old Josh thing, baby. No burrito solid win. The bread still holds the next day after being in the fridge.
Slope
Thank
with the
you,
double
brother.
gifties. Thank you,
Huh?
brother.
That's it.
Huh?
Sloop gave me 2 gift subs so he could get stuff.
Hooray.
Thank you.
We gave Twitch money.
Right. Collectively, we have both of us combined less money than previously, and Twitch has more. But now at least we have an Atreides outfit.
Hooray. Now that you put it that way, I'm sad. Alright, let's deposit this stuff. Our assault horny is finally ready for action, yo. But I can't fucking pick that up because it's too heavy, so let's go put this away. Is this done over here? It is, good. That means we can make some industrial lube.
Do you think people who play Atreides wear pajamas when they sleep, or do they get too sticky in their cocoons?
Oh, that was a real question. I just ignore stupid shit. Yes.
The implication was that they sleep in cocoons.
I have no idea. Alright. Let's deposit the bodies that we just got. These are okay, I assume. Yep. I else hate Josh as much as I do. Where do I refund my shit? We're gonna need this and this. Actually, yes, yeah, this and this. Let's go put stuff back in our hornies and get out of here. Basically. And put these cells away. We're gonna have to craft some more lube. I just didn't want to do it now because we're still gonna need to build a third thing. So we're gonna have to go get some more jasmium and stuff at some point, and obviously fuel cells are very easy to get. Ain't no problem, yo. All right. Ornithopter storage. Passenger 1, passenger 2, co-pilot. Enter driver, manage vehicle. I gotta fuel the fuck out of it, don't we? Oh, we're gonna need even more fuel than I thought. Assemble. Wait, I never installed the generator? Is that the storage? I'm so confused. Is that the storage? It is, okay. Why does that look like rocket launchers? That. We have to take one more fuel cell with us, probably. I want to make sure this one has stuff, too, just in case, because, like, we're going to get back into it at some point, and then just forget that we're just going to forget that we, left it fuelless, and then we're gonna find ourselves in a sketchy situation. Which we don't want. I don't want. You guys probably won't. And I'll just take both of these as well. Assault Orny. There we go. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's see how she flies. Oh, we need to also repair this. That's upstairs. Our cutter is almost... Actually, maybe we should do an aluminum run, because we're obviously going to need more of it. Blizzard! For the wind generator, so let's just do that now.
I'd swallow slow just like that worm will.
What in the fuck? Haley! Thank you for the 81, brother. What you gaming on, baby? I still didn't repair. The hell did I just hear? Yo, we haven't been warmed yet, though, dude. Not yet, but soon. Rivals? Craven, dude. I haven't played in a few days. Blizzard! Blizzard! Oh, moly is so slow.
Meow.
Holy moly. As far as its acceleration is low. Surprisingly. We should build a scanner on it at some point, too. Yeah, I agree, Aelid. I play support, too, so... Definitely a little nicer now. So definitely glides a little slower, understandably. Might be too big to land on some of these smaller things now. So we shall do our best. That's fine. It's okay. And I have double the storage. Gotta get used to. There we go. All the new buttons we can choose now. Helicopter. And after this, we go do a shit ton of titanium and I already forgot what it's called. Scrovinium, I think. Flyer mat is a little annoying too, though, Aelin. But not nearly as fucking AIDS. Is that gonna topple off? No, we're good. Is it gonna, like, slowly fall off the cliff there? What's going on, young cousin? Cool. That's even more annoying, don't at me. I don't mind it. I personally don't mind it as much because I play support. That Giga AIDS. But at least predominantly support. Bruh. Of course. Or not. But this was a 4. Are you going insane? I could have swore there was one more somewhere. Maybe not. Thought this was a 4 formaggi. that one. Do thrusters on this thing go in the same place as storage? Like, what competes with storage on the assault? Rocket launcher, I assume. Rocket launcher? Thrusters wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Either that or scanner. I don't have the duraluminum now, but at some point I'll shove those on there. Is there a storm coming, or is the music all... Uh-oh. Oh, is it gonna miss me? Is that why we didn't get a warning? It's really nice being able to carry double now, I must say. Trips are gonna be so fucking long though in the desert, but still more efficient. This thing's a fucking behemoth.
This is weird. Why? What is this? What?
I'm trying to put your curved roof bit back. I can't get it to go the right way.
Oh, you're gonna put up a temporary platform now. I was so confused. Oh my god.
Okay, storage finally full. Vehicle storage. We can fill ours real quick and they'll be good.
To go everywhere but the right place.
Yeah, you get double the cargo. The only reason it would be more efficient is if it was less than half as fast as the Scout, which is like not even close to being the case. So.
How about this, right?
Yeah, how did you do that?
Used alt to rotate it.
I did. Here.
What happened?
Hey.
Alright, good. Alright, a lot of aluminum now. Boop. Also, it's not as like the flutter noise is not as loud taking off this thing, which is appreciated. Yeah. I'll probably go to what the Baron said, like 790, 800. Bombing to Hell or Namor if there's a Hulk. Black Panther was a bit of an issue, but I haven't played in a week, so I don't know if that's changed. Deceleration is heavy. Okay. Salt. Oh, beautiful. That sounded a little bad out of context. The salt, beautiful. All that. for a while. Are these good? 20. We just cooked these, right? Yep. Okay. Time to go get a bunch of shit. Just real quick before we go, just a reminder. Yeah, so just steel. Do we have... Actually, do we have 115 stravinium or whatever? We do. So it's actually predominantly, at least for this next thing, predominantly what we need is titanium. We'll basically be empty on stravinium, so we shouldn't ignore it, but titanium is the primary focus.
Are you trying to make this the room?
Yeah, something like that. Figured I'd make a little attic room in here. There's a ladder, maybe make a trapdoor down here.
So we'll need to aim this a little lower. Pick up some better speeds.
What's that door? What's that there?
We still haven't found like a giga titanium island, to be honest.
weird.
That's part of the problem. It is a problem, rather.
Yeah, I noticed that before.
Weird.
Flounder.
Very weird.
Are you going out to the desert, Can't Tiger? By the way?
I don't know why it's doing that. It's very weird.
For spice, that is? Shortly? Okay. Oh, I need to do a spice run soon as well. Probably after this titanium run. I just have the better compactor, though. But I don't think I can build that until I get a better... What is going on? Until I get to do another spice run.
To be like a ladder thing, you can do that.
I know I was going to spend most of the time falling in and flying out, but that's worked.
I have to aim down to get a good glide angle on this. Compared to the Scout.
What is... I don't know how you get in from out there easily, consistently. Because any trapdoor is going to be like half cut off by the underpass, right? And this would be the only place you could really put it.
Christ, burritos are so messy.
Even there, you can just use your belt to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The idea is just to have like
Glide any further away.
down
Now, the one nice thing about this, like,
landing pad
constant
without having to run all the way
AFK
back
gliding.
down the stairs.
Here you.
Actually, we could extend the room up here just a bit, make the landing pad sort of flat.
What?
What is quick? Oh, it's for
This is
multi.
space for party of one,
I like architecturally. I like that these are separate elements.
Yeah. Okay.
If you do this, it's just. I mean, it's just me.
Yeah, that works. Sure.
Do one of these. And we at least use the same material for
I
floors.
don't know if I want to take. I mean,
as the other floors.
I'm like a little worried to take the assault or spice, but being able to bring back double spice is giga. To be honest, so yeah.
Step back. I'm throwing in a hole.
It is giga.
Well, maybe I can make it bigger. There you go. There's no hole there.
Should be good there.
Yeah. Easier access.
Have another bite of this messy burrito.
And it's incorporated into the tunnel, which is nice. It's not like causing a problem at all or changing anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, that would be really
See
nice.
if that glass does its reset thing before it goes away. Oh, weird. Would be really nice.
I guess it can't because there's rock here. What would be really nice is access to the. I guess for the. No.
Why isn't Hornu buzzing about Woo right now?
Main floor.
With Yules and Jack.
I'm not going to center everything around your room, Rob. It'd be really nice if my room sort of like octagoned into every other room in our base somehow.
Well, no, it would be nice if there was a way that I could go from the landing pad to the main room and have storage space on the way, instead of having to run through 3 different rooms to get to it.
We just got to D.
Well, the main room is literally down this hallway, right? So
Down this hallway is the hangar, which has nothing in it. Well, unless you mean this hallway up here to the
I love listening to this
the
shit.
one that goes to the workshop from landing pad.
the one you just built. Yeah.
No. But well, I mean the one that's it's been there for a while. That's what Josh means.
Well, it used to be a ramp. I made it a hallway, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Time is it IRL?
Right.
10
So to
o'clock
get from the landing
on a
pad
Wednesday. I'm just trying to
anywhere,
gauge, like,
I have to
yeah,
go
there's probably
down
degenerates
the
playing too.
stairs, back down the other tunnel. You see the problem?
Like with the
No,
chance
you
of like
can
finding a
get
bunch of
from the
other
landing
players
pad
right now.
to
Is,
drop a body, you can come through the
you get lower the later it goes, but then again, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
Who's
yeah.
going to be out in the
Couldn't
deep
afford.
desert at this point?
Okay.
Only
I
degenerates.
wasn't playing with the hatch. The hatch.
Nobody else has progressed that hard yet.
Right here.
Yeah.
And you can do your bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Fuck.
much better.
There we go. The other one, the PvP at 2 p.m. my time. Getting shitty. Yeah, we really should honestly go out in groups. That's why I asked if you're going out. You just come over here in your scout if you want and hop in my assault. And just slurp your scout after. Is getting good solo? I mean, yeah, I've been playing mostly, like, more or less only solo almost. Having a lot of fun. Hanging out, you know, doing more group stuff now with the guys towards endgame, but you could do endgame completely solo as well. If you want like an in-depth thoughts thing, I made an exclamation mark thoughts video earlier. Which if you feel like spending 23 minutes listening to it, go for it. If not, then yeah. You can definitely play solo in this game.
Nope, 2 of them are done. Oh, this is where all the blasts don't end up inside your chest down here.
That should hopefully give you a good
machines that,
summary of like
different,
yays and nays, or at least give you a good summary up here, and then you can make your own yays and nays from that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, this is on East Gun Circuit 2, so it doesn't get building supplies dumped into it.
Oh, I wonder if that's why the coin was coming out of it too.
Well, for sure. Any chest that you put coin and stuff. Like I changed your personal chest to Circuit 2 ages ago, and before I gave you coin,
Ah.
because it was on Circuit 1 over the last base, which is when it got pulled.
So how did the circuits work?
The machines work on a circuit system,
Should
so
probably
they're
heal
all on
myself up,
Circuit
too.
1. And so they will dump materials into anything that's on Circuit 1.
Okay.
So when our refineries finished making the latest round of building materials that I asked them to make, they went, oh, well, this is a good chest. I'll put it in here, and stuffed it in with your bodies.
Oh, okay. So why do the big chests have two?
I agree. Oh yeah.
no,
Use the
I said-
50-50
I
with
said your personal
Jamequa.
Yes.
So the circuit is
Then
is
use
not the
your
amount of
weekly
circuits it
recharge
has, it
weed
is the
pills
number
to
that it's on.
Yeah, but when you
maximize
look at the
chance
big
for
chest, circuit
whatever the fuck
something,
happens in that
right
game.
beside it, and circuit something else.
Yeah,
think
so
that
one
is-
is take and one is give,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
and it's not. So like if I wanted to have all of the metal that was refined go into a particular chest, all the finished metal that was
Stop
refined go into a
distributing it,
particular
just
chest,
grab
I
it
could
if
set
it's
it
near
so that all of the
titanium.
refineries dump into
Titanium
circuit
that
number
we
2
need.
and pull ore from circuit number 1. And then that way it would do that. The issue with doing something like that, which I think is kind of a flaw in the system, is a lot of metals in the game require using ingots to make metals.
Are they building
So
circuits right now?
you'd have to have like some refineries only processing ore and some refineries processing the more complex metals.
That's stravinium.
But things like our spice refiner, for example, we could set it so that it always puts spice into a particular chest if we want
We know how to make the base?
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about the circuit stuff?
Yes.
I haven't tried doing that yet.
It's. I feel like there is some potential for it to be good. I feel like the way they set up their building system is a little problematic. The biggest use I've done for it so far is, hey, I have a chest I don't want stuff to come out of and I don't want stuff to go into. I'm changing it with circuits on. So that it's not on the same thing as the other. That way, my personal chest, or Josh's personal chest, or the chest that we put bodies in, doesn't get pulled from or have stuff going.
Wait, so if you just F over it, won't deposit it?
No, no. The circuits work as in, like, you would go to your refinery, your medium ore refinery, and set up its circuits so that it pulls from circuit 1 and dumps to circuit 2, or pulls from circuit 3 and dumps to circuit 7. It doesn't matter. And then you go to the chest that you'll have ore in, and you go, this is now in circuit 3. And then you go to the chest you want ingots to go into, and you go, this is now in circuit 7.
I see. Yeah, I haven't played around with that much. I think I understand what he's saying, but
That way you can
I need to
define
see it
where
in
certain
action.
goods go. But it's a neat system. I just think the overall building part of it is a little flawed because of needing ore, raw ore, and needing ingots at the same time. But it does work for like,
Oh, is this Stravinium
hey,
land?
I don't want you to just automatically dump overflow into like a personal box.
If we really need more than 1 or 2 nodes per island area. That's only gonna happen once you get like all the way north. Like, most of the way north. That's where more players, potential players are gonna be. I mean, that's just what the PvP in this game. The end of this game. Constant risk reward. Like 293. Titanium is very heavy compared to Stravidium.
Sector weather alert.
No.
A large sandstorm is
1
approaching.
minute? Where? Okay. Well. Oh, right there. How's it 1 minute? Oh, I must have avoided it on that island. Uh-oh. That was bad. And I don't think there's much good rock to hide near here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Well. Hope for the best here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fingers crossed. Might have to do some field repairs after this. This hasn't sheltered. I think I have time to move. Nope. I'm unclosed here. I'm definitely gonna take damage on the on the flight. We're good though. Well, I did have time to move, but the thing is I didn't know where I would move to. So the risk leaving either way. I'm fine. Where are we right now? G? Oh, actually somewhere near the top. Yeah, we go all the way to I this time. Although I didn't see really any islands in I. Which is weird because I stands for island. Almost done. Like a double storm? Oh, there were 2 3s. Okay. Out of this fair. The wings got a little battered. Not too bad.
Almost to the top.
Halfway to the top.
Quick repairs, and we'll be on our way. Is there a thumper? Sounds like a thumper. That should be good. Let's put that back. There's a titanium already.
Back a bit.
I have no idea what Mr. Rob just said.
I had to pick it up for a second. What did you guys figure out with the circuit stuff?
Oh, I was just explaining how they worked.
Oh, gotcha.
Discovery.
It'd be nice if you could like queue up things that you don't have materials for yet. So you could be like, I want to make a whole bunch of steel or whatever. Or I want to make a whole bunch of
Bunch of
duraluminum.
nice stuff here.
So you can queue up a bunch of aluminum, and then as that finishes, another thing makes the duraluminum.
I feel like it needs a system where you can have I guess a like circuit 1 and something that it pulls from. So if I set it up so that I want all of my processed ore in
It's
the
still
ingots to
evil,
go into
like
circuit 3,
sandstorm music. It's
and all of
freaking me
the
out.
ore is in circuit 1. So it's pulling from circuit 1 and putting ingots into the block circuit 3. But when I want to make an ore that uses ingots and ore, like for aluminum, I need it to be able to pull from 1 and 3.
Yeah, you'd have to put the other ore in a different thing, basically.
Yes, you'd have to move all those ores over, which I
No idea what
dislike
they're
as
talking
opposed to being able to specify like this and this circuit combined work together to do something.
Yeah, I mean, so it never uses the same ore again, right? So like you could have it go from. You would have to have separate refineries, I guess, is basically where I'm at.
Yeah,
Like you'd have one refinery that's
yeah, which I also dislike.
There's one there too.
The reason why I build multiple refineries is specifically so that you process them faster, right?
Just park it there and move around the area here. Show a little bit how much I take off and land in this thing because it's so much slower than the Scout. But leaving it exposed is also a little monka. Like this is far. This probably wasn't worth. Hopefully we're fairly mobile. Just makes me nervous not being near in case like enemies come in or something. I can't really like run quickly to my thing if I'm in the middle of nowhere. Makes me a little nervous. Where to, Chief? Check over there. How's our storage? 641 of 1,000. Alright. Not so loud this time. Bro, imagine if a worm popped up like at that second. Just slurped me. God. I actually wouldn't mind that. I just want to feel something. This is aluminum land. Yeah. Not ideal. H7. Oddly enough, I haven't seen any spice. But again, I haven't been like particularly looking for it, so I'm sure we drove past or flew past some. Stravinium. Stravinium. You really feel the momentum. It's so much harder to accelerate, decelerate with this thing. Which is cool. Like it feels like weighty, you know? Much weightier than the Scout. There's a lab area. Stravinium, here's some couple nodes around here.
note. I'm doing the quest where she's like, hide this in your hair. This will be a problem.
Just got PTSD.
I'm gonna have to hide this in my ass hair.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty full too right now with berries.
Are they berries of the dingle variety?
Oh, you know it, baby. Can't see any other immediately near me. It's like you need to drop it on someone's head. Who do you suggest, Mr. Andale? Self-volunteering. I think there's someone on the other side here. Stravinium. I don't know where to continue from here. Is there anything north? There's spice right there. We could scoop up some. It's not like we don't need spice. It looks unguarded as well. Like, player-wise, I think we should probably grab that spice, I guess. I suggest accidentally parking it on top of Josh. Man, my own blood. A Josh killer. Spice. It's not a terrible location either. How much space do we have? 200 and a bit. Spices? Nah. No, let's keep looking for it. It's not like we're not gonna need to look for titanium. Let's just get a bunch of fucking titanium in right now. Spice will be easier to locate and park in one area and farm. Note to self that where are we? We're in like top right-ish H7. Can you run people over in the Ornithopter? Apparently you can just land it on their head and it kills them, yeah. Never seen that or experienced anything like that. Or I don't know if it kills them, but it certainly does damage. I did it to an NPC boss? I don't remember. I like to wipe all the questing out of my memory in this one. Southeast is where we came from. Go east over there. I think. Oh, some more areas just loaded in here. Sounds good. Wasn't PvP dive bombing? I mean, when they're in vulture form, you can't really hear them. So, you know, if you're busy like fighting or running or something, distracted, you could probably get bonked. Bunch of ore around here. I mean, we're in I-8. This is literally the highest we can go. I is the highest section. I don't see any fucking
something over there? Advice on the crystal to get cobalt paste. It's just in that big like gap all around. In that big area all around Haga Rift, I think it's called. That's where you want to go. The cavern, yeah. There's like a bunch of mines all in there. If you've never seen one, it's very.
The other thing with the
if you haven't seen one, it's very bright
refineries,
pink.
Josh,
It's like a bright pink crystal. You can't miss it when you see it.
When you see the size of the large ore refiner, you'll realize why having multiples of those would be weird. There's a reason I'm building our workshop free
very
walls high.
I will wager that like a full-on endgame basically, at least all the refinery.
Oh, for sure. Just thinking six large ore refiners.
I'm disappointed with the ore situation this far out. I'm not gonna lie. Expecting more.
Yeah.
More ore.
I mean, the bases that I saw, even in the were fucking huge.
Brother.
Yeah. This ore refiner is like taller than a buggy, but it's like 4 buggies long and wider than a buggy. It's 2 buggies wide.
I don't know how to get the Twitch drops. If you type !drops, I think there's instructions on that page as to how to get them. There should be. I usually try to find, at least at the time, the most relevant page I can for that stuff. There was a third note somewhere, and I don't know. Okay. Well. Indeed, we're still here. Where the hell is this thing? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Still not full. Like now I get the edge. I guess at this point, if we see a spice field, I will. There's one more here. Grab what we can. Servo man! Exclamation mark servo. We'll also have that delicious info. You're on Sandrat? No, we're on Spiral. The Spiral. Okay, storage finally full at least. That's a good thing. What's not good is I don't see any other. Oh, we'll probably get some on the way back actually. Start heading back. Are you already deep digging, Cantiger? Yeah, that was a disappointing end of region area, ore-wise. It's kind of shit. Currently working on something? Otters.
Is it Meryl? Finally inhaled the rest of that. Of course, one morsel of rice dropped on my keyboard between the keys. And there's like a little grease spot or whatever. Ornithopter just flew by me.
Taste my ass.
Anonymous gifted 2 tiers 1 subs.
Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever that was, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I don't know. Sometimes every program's different. Sometimes if you anonymous gift for like the Twitch drop thing, it doesn't work because it can't link it to your account or won't link it to your account. So just a heads up on that. You might want to check that you got it, and if you didn't, then sorry. You'd have to do it from your regular account. It's straight up different like every time. Like every more often than not it's fine, but like you'll just want to double check kind of thing. We are in F sector. Ooh, yeah, but that was a little spicy. Nice. All the hot sauce pooled up at the bottom. So that last bite was piece of the shift. We're on fucking. We're on the Giga Stravinium Island. See, we need to find an island like this. There's like 700 fucking notes here. It's just Stravinium. We need to find an island like this, but just for titanium. Where are we? F8. That's right. Yeah. Again, not that we don't need this stuff. It's rare. I might as well just fill up on it. All right, cool. So many notes here. Like, imagine this is all titanium. Holy moly. Go to war for this area. Check these outer islands too. I haven't really been this far out east yet. It seems like these are basically like the last islands to the east. At least at this relative area. Relative height in the map. Maybe we find titanium land. That would be super cool. Not seeing titanium land. In fact, I don't see much of anything down there. I see 2 titanium, but it's not like titanium land. There's other shit here too. There's a Stravinium, whatever. There's like 4. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's like 4 or 5 titanium there. Small spice. Check this one too on the way. This one I'm pretty sure we've been past. I think this is where the lab area where Cantago and I went yesterday. Key sure. Wait, really, Yoles? Shit, dude. Gotta change my build up then.
immediately. Maybe it's not the island. There's no way you're gonna find a titanium island this close to the bottom of the map, though. Yeah. See a stravinium, bunch of stravinium basalt, and a bunch of garbage. Okay. Still a piece of garbage. Do the final glide, yo. Hopefully, final glide. Yeah, I'll probably still need a bit more to get over the wall. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, got a nice chunk of stuff coming back. Probably do a spice run after this. Back to the lab again, yo. I'm probably gonna deposit this. Probably gonna deposit Cantiger this ore and like start processing it, then come out for a spice run if you want to come. Up to you. We can take my assault and then you can slurp your scout, or you can take your assault too, whatever. Double assault's probably most efficient for both of us. TBH. And floundering. There's also a worm below me. There's also a crash over there, but I don't have space anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Spice is next. Oh, Baron, I don't know if you were here when I built the refinery, by the way. The bigger spice refinery. It's not a 50. It's a 25% efficiency. It goes from 100 per to 75 per. But I mean, it's still, well, great, of course. But just not as great as we would have thought. It also processes 10 at a time in the same time the other one processed 1. So the speed at which it does it is massively improved. Is that they changed a lot? They smash shit. All the aberrants drop a beat like this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do one last lift over the wall. Is that an alley we can, or like a canyon we can zone out through? I think so. I usually zone out to like that one over there. Oh, there's this one's okay as well. Hopefully. Finally got a bug. You just need a storage and laser for some fun. What you gonna laser? Is it gonna be a major laser? Boo. Got a spicy run soon if anybody wants.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
more spicy.
As soon as soon.
I'm just zoning back out of the deep desert, going back to the base, throwing materials in, and heading back out again. 5 to 10 minutes.
Yep.
Make it. You fuck. Do not land there. Good. This thing is definitely a fair bit slower, understandably, but still increased efficiency, I think. Efficiency be in my favor, yo. Boop. Like this bad boy home.
Spicy run mean gathering spice, or I mean doing something dangerous?
Are those the same thing?
They are.
Gathering dangerous spice.
Yes, I'm going to do, gather spice run.
Okay.
I will join for a spice run.
Okay.
Just need to all the way down in Arakeen.
Four more months to go. How's Dune been treating you?
The Dune, brother.
Huffing that spice?
I mean, not in game, but yeah. Thank you for the 8 years, man. Oh shit, bro. Congrats on the new bed. How are you faring? Yeah, it's been fun. Wait, I just made an extended thoughts video, exclamation mark thoughts, if you're curious. If not, then yeah, I'm having fun with it. I mean, it's got issues, but I'm personally enjoying it a fair bit. And I mean, here we are, right? The 80 hours in or whatever. So it's been a good time so far.
Should I bring the big pop?
I'm bringing mine, so yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna do this with the salt choppers?
I mean, they're double the storage space.
It's just they move incredibly slow.
But not half as slow. Or twice as slow, whatever.
Yeah, but like any scout chopper with rockets on it is gonna like. There's nothing you can do about it.
I guess I don't know. I just went to I row with it and collected ore. I mean, yeah, like you're right. It's a risk. I mean, on the flip side to your concern, Mr. Rob also got gunned down in his scout, so.
Yeah, but he had a Mark IV scout.
And it is Mr. Rob. That's true.
And it is Mr. Rob.
Fuck's sakes. I am going to look around, find everybody who's got rockets and fight them.
Yeah. Like I feel like the extra 500 pounds is like a large risk for an extra 500 pounds. That's what it feels like.
What if I bring the assault chopper, but I put the rocket launcher?
But then you can't carry anything.
Yeah.
You can guard me, baby.
I think if you're going to get away from someone shooting rockets at you in an scout chopper, you're also going to get away from them in the assault chopper.
Well, I mean, what I did earlier was I was able to climb faster and higher than them and then travel away from them faster than them.
All right.
Which you're not going to be able to do. That's how I got away. That's how Rob didn't get away.
Let's make 210 of this.
4 and 5, you just can't do anything against them. So you either have to be faster than them or the same
Still
speed.
processing all the shit from earlier. How much plastinium can we make? 124.
The two of us.
62.
As long as we stick together.
It's intimidating until they realize none of us have rockets.
Yes, that is.
Then they go, wait a minute, we're 4 or 8 or whatever it is, scout choppers with rockets. Going to these giant plumes that show up on the map.
Nah, this is a non-issue. We just like turn voice chat on Cure mics and go pew pew pew. They'd be like, oh fuck, these guys have rockets.
Well, that's what that guy was doing when I zoomed in.
That's right. In fact, you were killed by invisible rockets. Goddamn, I need a corpse run already.
Oh, here's the ultimate play. I've got it. Figured it out. ultimate play number 1 is there's a spice plume right next to our base. Oh, it's just a tiny one.
They'll all be small.
I don't think you can get big ones in.
Ultimate play though is have your scout thopter with a rocket launcher on it in your recovery thing. And so
you know, reverse.
Yeah, just land, pop out, get in your other one, fucking shoot at them.
Surprise, assholes.
That's the equivalent of the call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah.
One large fuel cell is plenty, right? Think of one time.
It's 2 full tanks. Under scout.
For the scout?
Yeah, it's 2 full tanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick corpse run before I head off. What are you bringing, Can Tiger?
I will say one thing that's very convenient is that the storages look almost exactly like the rocket launchers from a distance. Like you have to get close enough to see whether or not there's like little rocket pods poking out of it.
Seems not.
You've been sick as fuck. You have a lingering cough from viral bronchitis. Oh, Jesus, man. For how long have you had that? Probably a big one for more space. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. I think I'll do the same, man. It's just too, like... 500's a lot.
Yeah, with scout choppers with rockets.
Hey, here's what we do. We all get sniper rifles.
Oh, damn it,
and Josh flies, and we all stand on top. There is a personal rocket launcher here. Yes. It does a significant amount of damage.
When it hits a light vehicle,
that would be like, hit the rocket launcher. Just get a bunch of guys standing on the roof with personal rocket launchers. They probably aim better than the ones in the vehicle too.
The moment he starts maneuvering, though, you're falling off, which is the problem.
No, you stick. We tried it.
We have a Discord channel that literally has people falling off helicopters inside of
Yeah?
Discord.
Oh.
Yes.
I stuck pretty well.
There's one guy who literally says, I'm never doing this again because I keep getting chased by worms when I fall off. I don't know. I feel like the amount of resources that go into making an assault chopper versus how slow it is and the fact that all of our scouts are going to have to move slower in order to keep this chopper near us is just going to be like that.
It's like 5 kilometers an hour. I've been flying around for a bit.
Terminator. All right. Thank you for coming close. Appreciate that. Love that for me. All right, goodbye. Up there. Oh yeah, also if you're in Discord, I think I can drag up. Probably it's prudent to have voice chat when we're entering PvP area. So I can scream the N-word like that guy did. Teach you a lesson for keeping it on in game. You absolute nonce. Every 3 weeks? Oh, roughly 3 weeks now. Did you take anything for it? Did they give you anything for it? Did you install McAfee maybe? Like antivirus? Might have helped? all night, folks. So Healy. There's supposed to be two fuel things around here. Might have missed it. Yeah, I think that's terminal. True. Isn't their CEO like crazy? Didn't he just like disappear or something? Alright, let's go put these corpses away. What's that noise? He's going hamsies.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Assault the scout. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
And off and away.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Scout. 1, 2. Assault's still good to go with the stuff it has. Deposit that. Alright, I think we're good to go. I assume we can't be crafting this right now. Yeah, so we're about to go get some spice. This has a ways to go with whatever it's doing. Mr. Cat, hi buddy. Just about to say that I need to feed you your snacky. Yeah. You're such a cat. Believe it or not, he is a cat. Alright. Alright, I am, actually, I gotta give Mr. Cat his stuff.
I'm good to go.
Mr. Cat, what do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna go back in 1 second. Or like 2 minutes. Well, I can't give him his shot. It's too early. It's more like I fed him his dinner a little earlier, but I give him a little less. But I don't like, he's like chilling now. I don't know if he needs to eat more. I'm just gonna go check how much he ate. He ate a pretty good amount. I think he's okay. He's got dry food anytime he wants, so. Isn't that right, buddy? Alright, I'm heading out. As well. Hello, German person.
I don't know. What the?
of us going?
I think, yeah. I think, well, I don't
Seems
know.
like it.
I'm assuming German person is coming.
Yes, that is why he's here. So PvP situations we can communicate. We're not gonna be able to see you out there, can't I? Really?
Yeah.
But we'll just head up the middle between 7 and 8 as usual.
Can't really see each other either. This
Yeah.
is-
Yeah, that's true. It's been
Road.
fucked all day. That's true.
The reform, anyways, just to see.
Even then, it doesn't really work very
The left party. Let me know when people are in. We'll invite.
Good for invite.
I am as well.
Me too.
Josh, Rob.
Where'd you say you were headed?
I can see one of you. I can see Josh.
I'm not there yet. I'm still like zoning into the outworld.
Okay.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have accepted that.
I'm going to, yeah, I'll like drop it.
Definitely have Margot as well.
I mean, just what we usually do, right? Up the line between 7 and 8 until like H-ish.
Okay.
So you're going in on the furthest on the right. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, see one of our bases.
Yeah.
All right. What's up, Sven? Are we doing endgame stuff? Yep. Yeah, we did some yesterday. I've been in and out the endgame area like all day. It's all basically just endgame now. Once in a while, you need to farm some like Haga Basin stuff. Like you got to restock some aluminum, jasmium, corpses, things like that. You still need cobalt paste, so like erythrium, urethra. I could try inviting now.
You already have one waiting. You already have one waiting.
Alrighty. True Yulls. That's pretty good too, man. Ha ha ha. I'm trying to glide as far as possible right now. Before needing to uppy. I might as well fuel, like, just in case now. No reason to let it go to a dangerous spot. Also, I keep forgetting to... floundering a bit. I keep forgetting to... what's it called? Oh, change the Q on my abilities. I keep hitting Q by accident, which is my stun.
Just FYI, we got friends east of us.
Okay. I'm still in B. I don't know where you guys are.
I'm right behind you, basically. Well, I can't see you, but...
Up front looking for plumes.
Helicopters.
Is 3 attack.
Oh, nice.
Nah.
I don't see them.
Are they following you?
No, it doesn't look like it. I'm quite a bit behind you. I can't see you, but I have your stream open. I'm basically flying right behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't see anything to the east of me.
They are turning. Okay.
Like back?
Turning towards you? Like direction?
No, I think they're going west by the looks of it. Completely west.
Isn't that towards us?
That would be towards you.
No. As in, they are basically, well, southeast of me, and it looks like they're going complete
Oh, like
180
behind you
towards the
and
west.
then,
Yeah. Crossing behind me, basically.
No spice. Although it is nighttime, which makes it a little trickier.
D8.
There's someone, this ornithopter, in the quicksand below me.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Get out and shoot them.
I'm so confused. I just flew over that and I was like, wait, what? I wonder if it's Rob's. That's where Rob went down.
Mr. Rob, check. Oh, I heard an
Oh,
explosion.
like his old one. Oh, I think oh no, it's a shadow maybe. Yeah, that's one spice. I'll go check just in case.
So that's the thing, the helicopter from what's his name? Yeah. Every time I jump in this, it reminds me of it. The fucking Anatoly thing. Helicopter.
Oh.
It's been stuck in my head the entire time. Like ever since I got my ornithopter.
Yeah, I got a spice field potentially being farmed at the moment. Let me go check.
I just heard an explosion, but I can't see. Oh, it's a wreck. That's why.
It's a what? Oh, it's a wreck.
Yeah, I heard an explosion. Sorry.
Sandstorm in 7 minutes. Warning I just got.
Goody.
There it is. Just got it now for me. Yeah, no, this is a mostly farm field that I just found here, and it has an ornithopter on it.
Well, there are 5 of us. With guns.
This person is still farming.
It's now stuck in my head. Helicopter.
Looks like nearest person is 800 meters away. For some reason it's showing that Rob is like way far ahead of us. Yeah, he is. Rob's like up in H now.
You never sent me another invite, I don't think.
Oh, it's sitting in your invites.
Yeah, I kept going.
Nope, I don't have anything.
Right now, let's look into that.
It's an
There's
assault
an
line.
island here if we want to shelter.
How long is it? 7 minutes?
6 minutes now.
Haven't got the warning yet.
I think it sounds cool, Josh.
Mm-hmm. And it looks scary.
They're also inside of an assault ornithopter as I
Yeah.
But it was just one guy, so that's the advantage there.
Can you hold them up, please?
You
Yeah,
got
that
about,
suit
about
me
a grid and a half, closing on 2 grids away from us now, Rob.
Yeah, I'm circling.
That other ornithopter went to these rocks in front of us, probably to shelter for the storm.
Pow pow, I'm Steric and I can sing high like this, and I can sing high E.
I mean, I could land. I did bring the rocket launcher. I could swap out the storage for the rocket launcher. In fact, I might do that anyway, just until we need the storage in this.
I mean, if he gets out of his thing, you just pop it now with bullets.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh, there
large
we go, 5
sandstorm
minutes.
is approaching.
I don't use bullets.
I mean, when Cat Tiger and I got the 6v2'd in that thing yesterday, on their way out, they bullet shot our wings out. Like, you can't do damage for sure.
I need to get a gun that I like.
To be fair, that's true, but it was also 6 people that shot that thing to shit, and my wings were still at like 20% or something, so...
I thought they were broke. I thought I repaired full wings for them.
Really?
I've
Well,
got a
okay,
swap.
but
I'm gonna hover.
as in,
Okay.
it's not gonna blow up instantly, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Need a good spot to land.
Sector weather
He's around here
alert. A
somewhere.
large sandstorm
Wait,
is approaching.
is that you, Can't Tiger? Landing?
No?
Oh, there he is. He's behind us.
Is this
Still
you guys?
behind you, Ted.
Who's the other guy? Is that Ted?
Are you black guys?
Yes.
Okay.
This is Ted
Wait,
right in
yes.
front of us. Oh no, that's Rod right in front of us.
I'm in the white
That-
assault.
Okay.
Oh, okay, this is you.
Yes.
And I'm like on top of you. Alright.
This all sounded very bad. Are you black guys? I'm white assault.
Are you good, Josh?
I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I leave us more. Try to get you.
I don't know where this.
The sense don't know fucking one.
Did you get that one?
I mean, I'm gonna hop to the next one. It's all 5 minutes.
I think it's more like 3 minutes now.
Okay. Well, I mean, nonetheless, these rocks are pretty close up ahead. And there's that even bigger area, like just further north of that, northwest.
Did you get to that
Sector
invite?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, but it never popped up on my screen. I have to go check again. There we go.
Hey. Now you're purple. You're here.
Yes.
I am taking this cave.
I just want to know which direction it's coming from.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
You guys want to go to that big island, just a little further?
Mr. Cat.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a place to land the bigger copters back there.
Chunky, brother. Thanks for the 5 years, man. God damn, brother. Congrats on the new badge. Ah, thank you. How you doing, dude?
Is this like overhang on the right I'm headed towards?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, me too. But if it comes from that side, that's not going to be good.
It's coming from west.
Oh, yes, I see it. Okay.
I'm sheltered here.
I'm sheltered here.
Is that sheltered?
What's that?
Now this is unsheltered.
There was a
This is sheltered.
fucking wreck nearby.
This is enclosed. What are we looking for out here? There's like basically all of the endgame materials you need for T6 is out, like in this massive area. I wish you could zoom out more.
I got some s'mores.
So like spice, titanium, struvidium, like all the materials in some form or another are mostly out here. Then you broke your wings landing there? Nah, that's fine. They're good. I'm gonna have to repair after the storm, but
Just me and my
fuck
whole ornithopter in this tent. Don't even think about it. I can still see you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Try and mind me.
are we American Harkonnens or not? Let's shoot at the sandstorm.
Somebody pissed off a worm nearby.
There's a sandstorm.
Hey, I wonder if you can fire a probe off the back of a ornithopter.
It was probably the it's probably the wreck.
Oh yeah, it could be. It's in that direction.
No, sorry, I poisoned you. My bad.
That's toxic, holy shit. I only shot your shield.
That made me too. It just goes through shield.
God damn it.
Just heal. Gets rid of poison.
Forget to turn that off later, John.
Yeah.
I feel my plane's getting fucked up.
Right in front of me,
fine.
poison a little more sheltered.
Yeah, I mean, I got it caught in one earlier. It doesn't do that much damage, so that's repair.
Why is it targeting?
What was that?
Sorry?
Lightning?
Oh yeah, what was that like?
It's definitely lightning.
Yeah.
It's striking really close to me.
Yeah, it's like right beside my ship. Oh god.
It's one of them serious sandstorms.
Yeah, the map has two threes overlapping.
I'm gonna assume that the storms out here just damage everything more, I guess.
Probably.
Especially ships.
Wait, what? It's not showing a storm over me. Graphic bug dead or something.
It's ending here shortly.
Right.
Yeah, it's gone.
I gotta check my ship status. Oh, I did not get a damage. Nice.
Oh, it's a capture point right here. I realize we're on somebody else's island.
There's a crashed ship. Here. I don't know how. What the fuck is all the spice on? There was so much earlier today.
Where the drugs at though? I am looking for purple cocaine.
Continuing north.
I'm in I now. I don't see any. I'm gonna start heading east. I'm in I7.
Scooping the ship. There's a worm coming and getting off the ship.
Wait, was it F that we saw before,
Please.
chat?
That's what the squiggly line was doing.
I think I see. Looks like a harvested field, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's a field here. It's mostly harvested. There's some left.
There's some left. I think he might have left because of the storm.
Maybe.
There's a decent amount left.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Or he's full. No.
Or he's full, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna grab some of this, I guess. Watch your shields, by the way.
You got him, Brent.
But that was quick.
Well, there's like 5 of us, right? 3, I guess.
Yeah, that was the below the guy just left.
Wait, is that you, Cantiger?
Yeah.
The black. Okay.
Worm.
I'm gonna assume that's one of ours.
Did you say worm?
Oh, I'm getting super vibration.
Is your shield on?
There's the worm. It's on the other side of the circle.
It's the best place to build a base, wherever you want, man. This is kind of the answer. It's the lame answer, but it's the truthful answer.
I could shoot the worm with rockets.
Worm soon.
Once he pops his head out, you have approximately a week to get away. There he is. Showed that worm. Nice. It actually like passed right through him and hit on the other side.
I need a
You haven't seen him jump before? He's doing this earlier today. We haven't seen him belly flop, but I've definitely seen him jump and then pile into another dune.
I was about to say that one was a little weird. I don't know.
It's not a very graceful worm.
No.
There we go.
You guys should be good.
That drift, man. It's so annoying.
God damn it.
He's back.
Just fuck off. Yeah, the first raid post is still early. You will get a quest to abandon your first base, so don't invest too much in your first base. I mean, you don't have to. Actually, I think you do for the main quest. Either way, the second base is, once you get more used to the game, is the one you're going to want to focus on a little more. But have someone use thumpers to distract it, because we just haven't needed them at all. But like we do have 5 of us now, so we might have to. I don't know.
It is definitely still just over there.
Apparently they can just pop up without warning if you look around.
Usually there's only 2 or 3 of us, or just solo farming. It takes longer for the warmth up here.
You back?
I hate being on the hill like that. It's so annoying. Nice, wormy, wormy.
had someone go really far north from us and like call that particular worm farther away, then it would be distracting. But because that was happening when Ted and I were doing one spice pile and Rob was doing another one, it would bother Rob, and then we were good for like a little bit, and then it would bother us. Rob was good for a while.
Wonder if it would be beneficial, especially if we're doing like this, where I'm kind of watching, if I had some thumpers and I just kept putting them down like over to the side somewhere.
Probably. Imagine that's what they're for.
I think, yeah. I think they're more for the sand players later.
Yeah, I think they're for killing stuff on the thing more than they are for...
It's back. There's so much space left. So much space left. Collect one around here and start to look for a new spot. Reaching the edges of my little section. I'm not getting much out of this. It's pretty inefficient. Towards the outside here. There's still some scraps, like.
Yeah, but I don't have indicator on that.
Oh, I see. Just directly west. This game's addicting. It's fun, man. It's got like a addictive gameplay loop for, despite its flaws. It's been a good time. You like it so far, man? How many times have been eaten? 0, and I'd like to keep it that way, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. We need a spice field. There's nothing, man. There was so many this morning when we started playing, and now it's like, I guess they're either getting harvested. But even if they get harvested, you can kind of see where one's been harvested. Like, nobody farms every grain. You can kind of see like a faint purple outline. Because usually people, like the richest deposits are in the middle. You kind of farm outwards and then just leave. Yeah, we're still an eye. We're as high as the map can go. Like, there's like invisible wall, basically. You can even kind of see, like, it almost looks like it's the edge of the world. Just ain't nothing yet. There's literally like 6 plumes all bundled together just south of here this morning. Nada. That's 6 now. There's one here, but it's been harvested. Fuck. small one and like a very tiny one right beside it. Oh, I think there might be another one actually. Yeah, looks like there's a full one here. I'm at like I6.
I just see the tiny one and the harvested one.
There's one here, but the middle's harvested, so they either left or they haven't loaded in for me. It's kind of like the one we just harvested, but
there.
Yeah, but it's got even more, so it's probably another good scrap to pick up, I guess. Yeah, we're in I6 if you guys want. Well, everyone can see me.
On the way.
I gotta say, the distance at which
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. It's like a third, if not a quarter of the zone. Is your line of sight. I've definitely had things where like I was passing by some rocks and then suddenly like 2 ornithopters appeared on my screen. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to jump.
I mean, I guess the upside is, in order to jump them, you have to see them first.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, it's positive and negative.
Yeah.
Unless you're sitting in a big purple spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me get the little blotch while you guys do that. Is this right next to you?
There's a mostly minor.
So far, I don't have the red
What are we doing here? Not even half full.
Actually, the tiny spot is.
He is moving in your direction.
He's coming right through our spawn.
Yeah, you should pick up.
Close the door, keep coming.
Yeah, now he's.
No, this is an assault.
Right from my spot.
Yeah.
You're not the first person that suggested that, oddly enough, today.
Surfacing here now. Oh, okay. Going dead if you're over there.
Chroma.
Circling.
He's all the way at those southern rocks now.
Alright, I'm gonna land and grab this.
Spot him back out. He's like right between you guys. Closer to the bigger. He's into the bigger.
It's so laggy when the worm is under you.
I mean, the one
I think you're
positive
good,
thing
Spencer.
Alright, landed.
is, if you look into this group, assuming I'm whoever, and come flying here and see 4 or 5 assaults, I might be just. I don't think I want to find out if they have rockets or not.
Well, and if one of us, like, I'm obviously watching you guys and not harvesting right now, so.
Yeah, you look dangerous. To be fair, you are the only one who can do anything.
Sure, but
But they don't know that.
I imagine they would assume that, like, if there's a bunch of you on the ground and just me in the air, that I'm the one with the rockets. Come back up.
He back.
reason I go up to like 500, 600
Yeah,
meters.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say at least like 500 and not staying at 200. I'm gonna risk that.
Yeah.
Kind of disappeared in the rocks. I'm gonna get the breach things going. I was gonna say, I'm wait till the breach things going.
So a titanium island here. I'm gonna land and grab a bunch of these.
Oh, nice. Yeah, someone found it. The one we found earlier for...
This is that island. Like, literally, what I'm on is that island.
Sweet.
So that is...
Honestly, Josh, it'd be worthwhile for you to fill up on this.
He's already breaching again?
Yeah, but it's not
I think it's just
red.
No, I see his face.
I
Yeah,
just saw
he's
it.
up.
Yeah, he's coming.
He might actually be eating the
Ship?
The ship?
He's... I don't see him moving. I would wait a minute just to be sure.
Surfacing again. But you just
Yeah,
hit the
he's
ship.
eating the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, if you want to just fill up on titanium in this island here, that'd be wonderful. It's the heavier resource of the two ores. It's harder to find than the two ores.
I'll have to take off my rocket.
Yeah.
I think we're set to land for a bit again. Alright. Got a few nice piles here. Back.
God damn it.
That's it, Reno.
What are we at? Getting there. We're at 737,000, and then I can carry another like 140. So
Fully full.
400 space left about. Let's use a dust cloud anywhere.
I don't know either.
Breach icon's gone.
I mean, what's the
Shit pile.
Two more nodes needed up there, and then it's off the right wing. There's like another 6 just down that little canyon.
Mr. Animal. You want to harvest some spice with me? I'll do your shot after this, buddy. Beat a fret rocket, you imagine? The thing is, does the thumper ignore the worm, like, warning when it jumps out of the sand? That would be giga mean.
When you come out here trying to find titanium another time, Josh, you'll appreciate how ridiculous this island is. It is so nuts. This is so crazy. Another worm? Far away, though?
H6.
Not near you? Well, actually, it's not that far.
It's kind of chilling.
It's like 1,500 meters away or something from you guys.
That means I might have aggroed another player there, though.
That's what I'm wondering. That's why I mentioned it.
There wasn't there a
Yeah, that's a weird graphic.
That was a very weird graphic.
I don't like that.
It was like it moving under the sand very fast.
It's okay.
But the ripple you see on the sand when the worm's tail moves just moved like at 4 times speed. For like a split second. Yeah. It didn't come out, it
future reference, this island is basically the middle of H6.
H6? Okay.
H6.
Yep. Got all we're gonna get out of this one, I think.
And it's a control point, so it can be a spicy island potentially, I guess. Base is just off the
Worm.
rock to the west. Yes, there's no 2 worms here. That one and
I mean, I'm gonna start looking elsewhere.
There's a little more left here, but it's not really.
Yeah, this is pretty tapped.
just over here, Josh.
Going a bit south, I guess. What's up, gentleman? How you doing?
This beachhead has 7 or 8 on it.
How we looking? 9:15, almost there.
Is it one of those like 3 islands right next to us, basically?
It is the larger island, the larger cluster island. It actually has a lab on it. South of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's go fucking slam the lab, yeah.
Full inventory. It would not be helpful.
Yeah, I think we all have our, like, I have, like, still shooting shit guns right now.
I actually brought PvP stuff this time.
Taste my
Volador, dude. Thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Volador99 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And for that kind gesture, I will get Mr. Rob eaten by the worm. There's a small patch, like, right in front of whoever's ahead of him, whoever's blue. Rob, yeah. I think there's a small patch, like, right in front of you.
I think maybe shadow.
I'm going to start heading a little east again. I would like to see someone get eaten by the worm. Mr. Rob's already been eaten.
Taste my ass.
Happy Bougia gifted 5
Worm
tier 1
rising
subs.
northeast.
Happy what?
Something got its attention over there.
Bougier? Booger Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well, dude. Crazy the past couple days. Kale teed it all off for some nutty love.
I'm gonna land for a second, Josh, and just prepare my wings.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
Neither am I. Just gonna head like north and east a bit. Because we're already in G. I think like F. I've seen like a one big plume near F before, but it's like just very, like, much less likely.
There's nothing to the south of you, anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm gonna go east and just slightly north. I see a harvested one again. It's in. Oh, it's pretty heavily harvested though, so I don't think we should waste our time on that one. Either way, it's just south of me, and I'm in H7.
Airborne again.
So my fuel is okay for now.
You get a full cargo load of titanium? Oh my god. It'd be so good. There's be so many bars.
Happy Bougere. Happy Bougere is gifted.
That worm rose again to the northeast. There's got to be people over there.
To the northeast? I'm headed in that direction now. I don't see anyone yet.
Northeast of us, so it is. Actually, don't even have you on my map anymore. You're way.
We are pretty far
southeast
east
of us, and you're heading
directly east.
southwest. Oh no, you're heading east. Weird. My map was fucking doing its thing again, Rob.
I see the makings of a thing. It's hard to tell if it's farmed. Well, there's definitely a bunch of it. There's one near me too, but this one's a small one that's farmed. But yeah, there's definitely, it's either getting farmed or like there's a lot of it left, so I guess we'll see. It's just northeast, east of us, so I can't tell where I'm between both.
The base on the other side of this, Josh, looks very empty, so just as a thing.
circling around there.
To be alright.
No, the middle is definitely harvested, but I just don't know if there's anyone there. There's a worm circling the area, but it hasn't popped out for aggro yet, so.
I only need a little bit more and I'm full.
It's definitely the middle if it's harvested, but there's a ton left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot there. Yeah.
Worm again to our northeast from us.
I said
but
no,
it-
There's no spice pile over there, I bet.
yeah, there's a
I
lot
can
left here.
do
That worm
probably
here
these
is-
2 nodes here and then. Yeah,
He's
I'm
chilling,
pretty
by the
full.
way.
You're gonna be full up, Josh?
He's what?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll head back with you.
He's chilling. He's just.
Yeah, I thought I said he's German.
Oh, he's chilling. He's
He's
running.
also German.
Das Worm.
Wormed and truth.
I gotta repair my thing.
Also, by the way, it's an air.
Oh, there's an ornithopter there.
What?
An ornithopter guy holding the file.
Which file?
Is that Ken Tagger?
No, that's Ted. And me.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah. Scaring me. I was like sort of looking around the skies.
Oh, that was like, hey, what? Which ornithopter?
One more.
There's one over here. It's close to the wall.
Worm. All right. I think we're almost full.
I'll certainly keep a look at that.
Mr. Rob cutting it close. Yeah, the entire animation where he
Okay,
pops
good.
up takes quite a while.
The angle my ornithopter is sitting at, I can do.
I'm probably gonna cap bag space in this area.
Yeah, we're heading back, Josh and I.
Cool.
We're still north of you guys, though. So.
I don't know where.
gonna grab
It's still a
this
little
right
close.
now.
Yeah, careful
Well,
where it's
one thing I
landing.
go for it.
I'll waste a bunch of it, but I'll
Is
do
it?
you with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just southeast of
Oh.
us.
Just be sure you have fuel cells
Okay,
in your
left now.
bag
I
and
think
not
we're
in your
okay with it.
inventory.
Yeah. I never put them in the vehicle inventory.
Alright.
Okay.
What?
My own wings just.
Bro, you
slapped the
cannot.
shit
You
out of me.
cannot say that shit while we're harvesting spice.
Well, it felt for like a second that I was getting stuck in the world, though.
Alright. How much do we have? Jesus, dude. 6,500 plus whatever.
Yeah, I think if we clear this out, I should be kept. I still got a lot of space, but
I got just 40 spots in my bags. That's it. Maybe a little more if I fuel.
I mean, you could throw it at mine. I'm not saying.
Alright, it's close to speed. Good. Actually, I need to a little more disapplied.
Full, Mr. Rob? Alright, I'm full can tiger.
I
got rid of
some
my
it, but-
batteries.
Just tell me if the worm is coming.
See any worms at the moment?
Kilometers away. Robin, what's up, dude? what this game was to you, said a 6. Not the 6 to 7. I said 6.527. But yeah, about a 7. We actually, I actually live recorded a. No, I can't tell you. Start getting my ass over there. I recorded a thoughts video a little earlier today. So if you're more interested in like in-depth stuff, go for it.
There's a worm headed up from the northwest.
I played this game basically entirely solo up until right now that you're seeing. And to be honest, I'm not really doing anything with them. I mean, I'm like hanging out with them, but I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, we're just collecting the same area. Helps a bit to be like, hey, the worm's coming. Somebody else sees it first, but... yeah. But again, exclamation mark thoughts if, like, you're a little more curious about, like, in-depth thoughts. If you want to give a listen to that. If not, that's fine. Are you getting so much spice without attracting the worm?
I gotta land once more and then I'm done.
Cool. It heads over pretty quick. I don't know. That didn't seem like particularly fast. Make sure you don't have your shield on, Cravener, yeah? That like Gigo tracks the worm. Also, I'm using a unique harvester. I was going to call it crop duster. A unique, what's it called? Compactor. That does, like, has less worm attraction to it. Some people are also using those boots that, like, decrease worm attraction as well. Alright, so how did we do here? We got 5K, 6,600, 7,500. Fucking Spicerino coming in, boys. Pretty good. Oh, fucking floundering. As a late game so far, it's okay. I think it'll like change a lot over time as more and more players get here. But right now, it's basically just
I'm
like
getting stuck on my ornithopter again.
Under it.
It's very scary.
You get underneath of it, you're too close to the wings, and your geometry goes inside its geometry.
Yeah, no, I got out and it was sliding down the hill and caught me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that happens too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not bad usually. I don't care, but in a spice field in the deep desert, that's not a great feeling.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy.
Try parking
sideways.
Try parking sideways on the hill. It seems to slide sideways.
Like right now,
less
it's
than
basically just
longitudinal.
find resources, gather them.
Yeah.
Maybe
make
small chance so far. There's like some other players nearby,
Yeah.
and
Well,
in most
in real
situations,
life,
you
it
just
would
avoid.
horrible, but
Like.
Alright.
If this massive
I don't
endgame
like
area has a
these
300-man capacity,
Yeah.
it feels like
Not
there's
only
like
would they not fly, but
30
the way
players,
the
maybe
like
tops
strips
running around
work
right now,
on
if
them, they
even.
would just sink into the sand.
What do you mean it wouldn't fly? You just gotta flap real hard.
Kind of thing.
And fast.
do these things burn fuel when they're just hovering?
No, the glide does not.
Wait,
use fuel.
no, hovering does.
Not the glide.
Hovering absolutely does.
Oh,
If those
yeah.
wings are
Yeah.
moving, it is burning fuel.
'Cause I've
gliding
been
does
here. I've been sitting here hovering for quite a while. And I'm
Yeah, I
still-
think it's a like a significantly reduced fuel consumption.
Yeah.
Just you looping back around.
It's neat. Yep, I'm staying with you.
Yeah, I keep fucking up my glide.
You in the R10 Tiger?
Yeah. Can head back.
Okay.
Where are we? There you go. E9. Oh, God, I gotta get all the way to A, man. Oh God, it's awful, Cravener, man. I literally had like 11 hours straight 2 days ago, and I more or less
Red
finished
connection here.
almost everything.
I got green.
Never
connection.
fucking doing that
Yeah,
again.
it does that every time
Under
you
any
cross the
circumstance, it was
sector. I
awful.
think they use a.
It was worse than, like,
Atlas-style
classic WoW
server setup
questing.
for these
Yeah.
things.
Or at least on par with it.
Just
Like, I'm not
modernized.
exaggerating.
Yeah.
Miserable experience. Definitely one of the weak parts of the game.
You're like
questing.
disconnecting from one server and connecting to another.
And like, so like this stuff, like they need a little more density with. I covered it in my little like thoughts video. Like this is not very exciting right now. Like literally just gliding AFK for 5 minutes. You know, in theory there could be other players that start shooting rockets at you and stuff, but there's not going to be players out in the middle of the sand here. They need more density of like little islands like that. More density of that.
Climb.
And honestly, they could probably shrink the map down just a little bit, in my opinion.
You take a detour, but those are pretty close to me.
Go in there. Have some sort of portal system, or just like be able to exit at the top of the map. I don't think would be a terrible thing, but you can't enter at the top of the map, you know? Like if you're all the way at I, which we were all the way at I, which is the very top of the map. Like we were farming the top of the map, which is where like all the highest chance of stuff is. Now we have to go all the way back down here and exit here, which is like fucking bonkers. You know?
I am securing people.
And keep in mind the time it takes to get them.
1,300.
It is also a while, so.
13. That is massive.
What else is massive? There's dick.
Just gotta ride the worm.
Okay, or that chopper, one or the other.
Yeah, look at the size of that chopper, Dick.
I have. I have.
It's got a vibrate function.
Oh god. I have 2,500 spice and like 250 titanium, and then some for the other stuff.
Nice.
You know, you could have said that worm, but
Isn't that the same?
Could have said that, but yeah, I think it's the same. On the world map.
And as it stands right now, also.
Oh, Ted, by the way, do you have any sort of like early access thing for altars, or
No, they're not doing any.
not even like an hour or two? It's just straight up release.
Yeah, just release as far as I know. As far as I DM'd them and said that. The other thing is like.
The hoops they would have to
Again, I
jump
talked about it in
through
my
to
video.
give a hour or two early access to something for specific people would not be worth the hour or two early access for those specific people.
Like the worm is
Just the way
like.
Steam works.
I mean, you guys, whoever was just here in the past 30 minutes,
Yeah, no,
right over the past 30 minutes.
True, but you can.
You
still
saw how like
do,
formulaic the
review
worm
or
is. It's
early
basically
embargo code and just
land,
put the embargo
harvest,
2 hours early.
music starts up, spiking red.
Yeah,
the
they
worm is
would have to
coming.
make a separate
Get in your
copy of the
aircraft.
game.
The
Yeah,
worm
yeah.
pops out of the sand. You have like 30 seconds.
Probably not.
You wait
worth
for the worm to
extra
circle
effort for
around.
an
You wait
hour
for the
or
worm to
two.
leave and
I
the
mean,
warning to
apparently
stop.
they're-
You go back down,
From
rinse,
what
repeat.
I
Like
said,
it's super
they're not
formulaic.
Huge fans of early access, both for streamers or players anyway.
Which
so
like
that
adds like,
video makes
you know.
more sense.
Especially for like such a story.
Like I wish there was a little more
like,
scariness with the worm. Not like unfair
Hey, it gets
scariness that you like
spoiled on
land and it
first
kills
2
you. And you're like, well, I
hours
can't do
of the
anything
game
about that.
before
But,
you can play it. It's not.
I don't think
most
it's
extreme.
terrible if like it didn't do the pop-up warning
At
thing.
least it's like an early access.
So you had
version.
more like, 5 to 10 seconds to get away instead of like 20 to
mean,
30.
It wasn't the worst shit ever.
And again,
because
to be
the
fair,
story is
once again,
second
that kind of
to
stuff will
most
change
cool,
with
but I
like,
got
if we were
the
farming there and another group of players
spoiled
came down and started to
for
PvP
Space
us,
They
that
were-
would be different
and
because
we
then the
played
worm
early
is
access
coming,
figures
but you don't have
for
time to
evening.
just kind of jog over to your ship and leave, right? There's people
So
like
I'm not
shooting at you and you're running
unhappy
around
about
and
it.
all that kind of stuff. Like that's when it gets spicy, but like we're just nowhere near that point right now, basically. Is it PvP area? The entirety, it's an 81 square grid. Like this is one square. It goes from A to I and 1 to 9. It goes from A to I and 1 to 9. 81 squares, and it's above. One second, let me just get like above, like as soon as you leave these cliffs, so like the start of B, the moment you leave these cliffs here, it's insta PvP. So like 95% of the area is
You know
PvP.
the funniest thing Funcom could do is like massively amp up vehicle damage when you like land and not tell anyone.
Oof.
So people are just like flying full hog into their base and exploding.
Or people just jumping off cliffs on a goddamn bike.
Yeah.
Because why drive the long way around, I guess.
You still trying to PvP the worm? We have.
Do the
Rob tried.
the
Mr. Rob tried.
boosters on
Didn't
the
work great.
assault, is that also the Same storage
Yep.
versus. Oh,
Yep. There's literally nothing you can put on the front thing. It's very weird.
Because I gotta
All
say,
right.
flying.
Can you
60
auto most of the
kilometers
crafting?
back is a.
I mean, it's auto in the sense that you queue it up and it takes a while, and that's about like all you got to do.
Unloading.
You shouldn't be able to kill a worm. We can.
Load it.
I was kidding. You can't kill worms.
Oh, we can now make 144 bars of
Beer
plastinium,
on
and
the
that's
wall.
because we have a stravidium limit.
Where was the Giga Titanium Island again? F6?
Page 6. Middle of it.
So it's 500 titanium left.
Strap a bomb to Mr. Rob and feed him to the worm. That is a very good suggestion. Should I do it in game as well?
Everything's processing. We still have water. This is great.
AFK.
Yeah, Mr. Kato, we gotta do your stuff, buddy. Well, you're in a deep sleep. You're not gonna like get poked in a bit. Gonna wake him up to give him his insulin. It's late. Late is the hour that Mr. Cat gets poked. My thoughts on the game? What is that what I'm doing? Jesus. Bug worm graphic. Exclamation mark thoughts. If you want in-depth thoughts. Just recorded it earlier today on stream. I tried to go over most of the stuff in the game as briefly as possible, but there's a lot to go over. An ad-lib quick video. Alright. We're gonna have to fix that. I'll fix it when we get out of here. We gotta fix our shooty thing too. Here. Go back. There we go. Our shitty thing. Shitty McShooterson. Alright. Salt. Boop, boop, boop. Salt. Boop. And we have 0 batteries as well. And I assume we're gonna have to put these in. Yep. Deposit. Deposit. Can't put the other ones in until we start the process of the spice. Yeah, not yet. Let's start processing this. X10. That's another hundo right there. Now we should be able to deposit here. And also deposit... let's see here, this last one. Cool. Can we do anything here? Duraluminum. Process that. What about here? Just get those out of the way, I guess. And plastanium we can make 24. Now, we make our advanced survival crafter. Also, what is the situation with our... Oh, we gotta make a few things here. Where's my construction tool? There it goes. Alright. Yes. Kinda need to do a jasmium run real quick at some point soon. like maybe next, because we need to build another generator. Now we gotta build this thing. No, advanced survival fabricator. We could build it now, actually. That's good. So we can build that. The problem is this takes 150 energy. The old one takes 40, and we currently have... What is that? 200. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we'll be okay. 250-ish. Okay, let me go do the Mr. Cat stuff. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Doing good, Yolsey. How's your weebin'? We're gonna have to give you a little more food, Mr. Cat. It's a good patch so far? Nice, man. That's nice. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, chat. Take all this stuff upstairs. Okay. Ugh, ran him back. I have to give him a little more food. His blood was a little low. So make sure he gets us enough to eat. Not like dangerous low, and that's a good thing. He gradually gets lower and lower, and then we wean off of the insulin dependency. But it's like a very fine line, you know. Just gotta be careful. Okay. You're good though. That should be everything. All the breaks needed for tonight. Okay, so big fabricator. Advanced survival fabricator. Hold that there. Which means that the survival fabricator itself can go. And this can go in its place. It's not gonna fit here, is it? For fuck's sake. Oh, very good. Thank God. Nice. Mark 6 cut array. Big. Very big. Any more plastanium? And where are these thermal responsive array amplifiers come from? We also need steel composite, improved Holtzman actuators. Oh, they come from right here. I can make them. Yes, making them before. I mean, if we can make our cut array first, that'll be big. Spice of Launch is processing. We could craft that here. Does it take plastanium? Probably takes everything. Fucking takes plastanium now. Yeah. Oh no, plasteel plate and copper. Okay. Can make 6 of these. That's good. How much more plastanium is being produced? Fuck, not enough. 2. Which means we gotta do a titanium run. Oh, it'd be so nice to have the rank 6 cutter for the titanium run. How much do we need? Oh, there's 3 more producing. Oh, 15. Yo, Can Tiger, you got 15 plastanium? I'm calling my favor from the fucking cobalt shit earlier. Calling in a favor.
You mean ingots?
Yeah, plastanium ingots.
No.
God damn it.
I gotta go. I was about to. I'm gonna go bio and go back out and farm more. I don't have 50. I have nothing.
Titanium iridium 48, titanium iridium 36. It would increase our efficiency mining by
I mean, what you need it for?
33% to make that rank 6 cut array right before going out to farm more of that. Would have been ideal. But that's fine. I mean, I gotta go back out too, so but
I'm even at the point where I probably should go back and do aluminum just for so I can do more duraluminum and then more just mint thingies.
yeah, I did some aluminum earlier
I should
today.
probably do a full round. Yeah.
I gotta do this jasmine again at some point too. Alright, well, back out we go then. How many corpses do I have? I have enough corpses. Okay. Let's go to a round of titanium. Titania. Go here. Scout ornithopter, that can get sharded. Let's put that away as well. And our construction tool. We need jasmium as well. That's gotta process. Maybe we gotta do a quick jasmium run. Although titanium takes longer to process. Now let's do titanium first. Mr. Animal, what's up, buddy? You okay? Are you meowing in glee at the late night food? No, you're just meowing. 'Cause that's what cats do, they meow. Alright, well, let's go. Let's get back out there, yo. Oh, fuck, we need batteries, too. Make some batteries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I sworn there was a fuel cell we harvested here earlier. Okay. Never mind. We should just make the giga fuel cells. But nonetheless, we need fuel cells. Nonetheless, my friends, we need some fuel cells. So let's go farm some of that real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we can take these with us. You can get a corpse or two on the way, why not? What? The fuck was that? Did not want to grab the ledge. Haunts you. Enjoy finding free fuel cells. Well, you're not dead. Okay. Some here. Mr. Animal. Oh, Mr. Meowing Cat. Always pick up a little bit of complex machinery when we're out. Oops. Oh, that guy's his back turned. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. There should be one pile of fuel cells here. There we go.
Back to apartment.
Alright, let's turn those into heavy fuel.
And FYI, Josh, the thrusters are fucking garbage on these things.
Yeah, I don't actually understand why you would ever put a thruster on a assault ornithopter, especially.
It stops you from like losing height during your glide. So if you're in a situation where you're being chased or something, you're trying to catch up to someone, you can hit the thruster and it will barely.
Okay, so we
increase
want to
your
make
speed,
these
but
large
importantly, it just keeps
vehicle
you
cells. There's just 80 fuel
just
cells
don't
and
lose
some
any
water
height.
instead of the 40. Oh, robot.
It's terrible in comparison to all the other attachments.
So I'm
That's
gonna
the
make
problem.
5 of these.
I actually was hoping it would, well, I don't know, it says it's a fucking boost. I expected some boost.
Yeah, no,
Well, especially like
I put one on my Scout a while back, and it was just useless.
Well,
right?
like I say, especially on a
Let's give that a sec.
assault ornithopter. Like if speed is your goal, and you don't care about having storage, and you don't need missiles. Like I guess maybe if you want to just have one to put 4 people in instead of
Yeah, but then
having
I don't
4
know.
people, but like everyone can fly their own, and it'll still be
Yeah,
faster.
you're better off with 4 scouts at that point.
Yeah.
And you have more storage as well. It's like, I don't know, weird.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do the speed thing, you would put like the idea being, if you're gonna put thrusters on something, put it on scouts. Don't put it on an assault.
Yeah.
Hear that, chat? Don't put thrusters on your assault. Ornithopters. GN scale.
I do feel like the assault ornithopter is a little bit underwhelming, especially because you can't have storage and guns on it, and like your co-pilot can't do anything. I was hoping for something where like you had a turret or a Gatling gun mounted on the front that the co-pilot could operate.
I mean, as of right now, the biggest thing about it is straight up just, oh, I need to fly only once instead of twice because I have more space. That's about it. It's a little, like you said, yeah, underwhelming. Hits it pretty well.
Underwhelming.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Like,
let's go.
It is slightly tankier, obviously, and can shoot, but
yeah, I'm kind of wondering how the carrier is gonna work.
Wait, what do you mean can shoot? You can shoot it?
the assault ornithopter, if you put missiles on it, but you can't have storage to do that.
It doesn't, in theory, I think it still has more storage and you have missiles, basically, but I don't actually know what the base storage is.
There's no such thing as base storage.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, dude. The fucking bug happened, man. Oh.
Yeah, if you put the rocket launcher on it,
keyboard bug happened.
when you
I gotta
go to
relaunch my
storage, it
computer.
shows you
What
one
is this
square that you can
fucking
only put
shit?
rockets in.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
The mouse is working just fine. The keyboard.
Like if it could have 500 storage and rockets.
2-month-old keyboard doing this shit.
I just hope
That'd
the,
be
the carrier isn't something like, oh, you need to either choose to carry something or have storage. That would be...
Yeah, I'm curious what the carrier is.
I guess. Does it even have
I don't know.
storage?
I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, if
I'm not using it wireless though.
For the carrier.
Like plugging, unplugging doesn't do
they could give
anything.
it baseline storage.
Dicking with wireless setting on off doesn't do anything.
I'm just saying, if all that thing can do is carry, that's gonna be... Because then you have to farm spice with your harvester, put it in another ornithopter.
Leave it in the harvester.
Well, no, yeah, I was gonna say you leave it in the harvester.
Yeah,
But
true.
Whatever you're carrying is your storage unit. Basically, is what it comes down to. If you're carrying a buggy or a harvester, it is storing everything for you. The only thing you can actually make for the carrier, it looks like, is the.
It's just fun.
thrusters.
The lights
Well,
like aren't
then
even
it
coming
depends,
up
I guess,
properly on it
how
and
big
stuff.
the storage on the harvester is.
They're probably meant more for like personnel. Like if you're gonna raid a base in the deep desert, you have people dropping out of your
Actually, fucking tilting.
Yeah, but you
assault ornithopter or out of your carrier.
You kind of come back to the same problem you just mentioned. Like, at what point does it make sense not just to take, I don't know, 6 scout ornithopters with
Like the
rocket
regular
launchers?
keys work, of course, but
doesn't
not the G keys.
carrier also not
Keyboard
have
fucked. Yeah, I
carrier
literally just got
person
fucked.
compartment? Is it
It's
just two
fucking
people?
annoying, dude.
It's just
No,
two
it's
guys.
6 people in the carrier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't see
Cockpit
that.
says
I saw
pilot and 5.
I'll try this
at
too,
the
but
main
like this
hull
never actually
says
works.
seating for
the main
pilot.
hull does. Okay, yeah.
Also, I don't know how this is 75% when it's.
Yeah, there's no
Mouse
cockpit
over
reason for it.
something else. What did I mouse over for? I saw 2 people.
What are you guys playing? Dune. Yeah, G915X or whatever their newest ones.
Dune.
Maybe I moused over a different vehicle while I was doing.
I don't even know if it is the software. I feel like it's like firmware. Because then a restart on the software should do it. Yeah, it just doesn't.
Either way, we need a lot more plastinium.
I am plastinium. Nothing. Like, they're just not working. Like, the keys are just dead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's faster at this point. Obviously, just restart the computer, which I'm going to do. I just wish
Honestly,
Like it might be
would cause
that
it.
their
First thing-
idea. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, honestly, the first thing I'd build over anything else is the ornithopter generators from K6s.
The generators?
Sorry, not generators, the engines.
Yeah.
It's just crashing when I
They're-
open the fucking
it's a
keyboard
massive
as well.
increase from the one to the other.
And probably the wings.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna restart.
Well, the wings
computer.
are a 10-kilometer increase on top of the glide, which
Oh,
is nice.
okay,
Like, that's good.
nice.
But the difference
But
between a
it's
Mark V engine and a Mark 6 engine is huge.
Dune Questioning, God, it's awful.
Mark
Dune
6
Questioning
is
game.
115.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's yeah.
Give me a sec. I have to close chat, obviously, to restart. Oh, this is such a stupid issue. Especially because, like, needing to restart a computer for a fucking keyboard macro key is, like, the dumbest shit. You know, you have some kind of, like, crazy glitch, I don't know, graphics driver bugs out. But, like, again, like a fucking keyboard hotkey? Come on, man. I'm trying to think like what we were doing when it happened, but like we weren't doing anything weird. I was just running around, and then when I pressed the button, I was like, "Oh, good, it's not working again." So I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just logging back in now. Ornithopter, ornithopter. Windows all over the place. The same keyboard that never happens to me. It's happened twice in a week now. I don't know. Let me make sure it's working. Still not working. I don't know if my G software is actually loaded in yet, though. It's still not working. You're fucking kidding me, man. Like, what is this shit? There's gotta be something to this. Like, I don't... I'm just gonna have to restart the computer again, like, until it works. I don't know. It's not even... The keyboard's not even showing up in the software at the moment. In G-Hub. Oh, I can switch back. I'm gonna try to launch G-Hub first. Hopefully it picks it up. You had an update on the software last week? I mean, mine auto-updates. It's supposed to auto-update. Okay, now it's picking up the keyboard at least. It really doesn't work, man. This is my mouse. My mouse side keys work just fine. Oh, it's like fucked. I can't even... There's not even lights on the keyboard right now. I think it's like seriously fucked. I need to install the reinstall the software or something. Yeah, I might need to do that. I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously, but keyboard is inactive. It's literally plugged in with the lights on right now. Frustration. So up to wireless. I don't even know where, oh, the dongle's right here actually. I don't know if man, I have to, like, they're on like USB extenders, and I wonder if the USB extension is acting up. That could be. They're on USB extension cords, both the mouse and the keyboard. I gotta go fuck around with everything. Okay, I see. I'm gonna restart the computer again, and hopefully it just fixes it, and I'll dick around another time. Unless it doesn't work now again, then I guess we'll have to be forced to dick around. Weird, man. What a weird issue. What a weird issue. It could be the USB extension cord. Maybe it's not the keyboard. The problem is the wire's not long enough to reach the computer from here, so that's why I'm using one. Can go wireless and charge it overnight. Logging back in. Super fun. I fucking love it, man. Boop, ba-doo-doo. Let's see if that did the trick. Oh, still fucked. It's like fuck this time. Ugh. Okay, well, time for troubleshooting. Oh man, let me open up chat back up at least in the meantime. Something is seriously bricked with it. Hello again, hello. Okay. Oh, time to start unplugging and plugging. Thing is, I don't know which one's which between the mouse and the keyboard. That was the keyboard, okay. Mouse is fine. I don't even know how this works wirelessly. I'm not going to lie. I've never used this in wireless. I assume you plug the little receiver in the back of the computer and then this in the cord here. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, okay, the keyboard's working again. The problem is... Oh, okay. So the... Can you charge... Are you guys hearing? Can you charge the keyboard in just like a regular... like USB charging station? Or do I need to plug it back into the PC? Yeah? Maybe this is just a play. So like I plugged wire from the keyboard into the wireless receiver, and then the other little nub is in the back of the PC. Now I have this. The macro keys are working now, so keep that for now. So I can just take... It's just a USB-C. So I could just plug in any USB-C and just power this overnight, right? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, go with this for now. Hopefully it doesn't fucking happen anymore. I was all just like balls hot down here. I'll start to get a little nasty, a little sweaty when these things happen. It stresses me out. Okay. Boom. I don't need this plugged into the... Oh, do I not? Oh, true. So what do you do with it? Like, is this used for anything? The piece that was with the dongle? It is the receiver, right? Like, yeah. You have to have it somewhere nearby. And I'll keep this plugged in. It's not a big deal. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully that does the trick. TY for patience, brothers. And possibly one sister. Very annoying. Although, it is wireless is nice, I must say. I must say.
So you can do Atreides.
It's not a receiver. I mean, I'll keep it there anyways.
Harkonnen color variant if you wanted.
Keeping this on the side plugged in so the wire doesn't slip away is not a big deal to me.
They shoot you for being
It's
spy.
still already one less wire draped across the desk. So that is okay. Can't wait for a little one to chew that. I'd be like, ooh, the end of a cord.
I dream.
Atreides scope pants have a codpiece.
You can put the dongle in that with it plugged in like you have it, and it will work wirelessly. Oh, really? So I don't need to put it in the back of the PC? That's cool. Technology. Anal technology.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Why is there no cat laying across the desk? Maju?
Maju? Seems you have a faulty cable. It's probably the USB receiver. It is quite old and stuff. Alright. What was I just about... No fucking way. It's not working again. Oh, thank God. Okay. I just pressed the wrong button. It like that USB extension cord is honestly like Can Tiger levels of fold. TVH. Oh, forgot to lock my screen. Which is pretty fucking old, by the way. I mean, hey, I'm down for wireless. I think I stopped using wireless on my old keyboard because that was fucked with that keyboard. So I just kind of got used to using wired version again. And, it's fine with me, man. It's good. He's good, brothers. All right. It is good. Do you guys ever have like delay with the wireless, or is it good for gaming? Should I be worried about that kind of stuff? Like input delay or anything weird? Not at all. I would assume technology is to that point, but wait, that was not raw? We're fine. Okay. Oops. All right, back out we go. You gotta get some titanium. Works great, never. Okay. No, the same keyword I have. Okay. I'm trying to use my headset wirelessly. You are a nerd. Light speed, true. As advertised. Oh wait, did I put fuel on here? Yes. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Dr. Anal, my friend. Oh, it's only 5 as well. How you doing? What's up, Baron? How we doing? Good. Going to get some titanium. True. Yeah. And you never had delay with that either. What's up, Nightmare? PV. It's both. PV EVP. God, I love connecting in 3 ways. If you're upset, it's easier to break it because there's no wire. Well, let's not plan on that part. I don't like that part as much. Bad drift. Notice. Just reading chat. Human centipede style? Yeah, sure. Fucking weird. Swedish people, dude. Alrighty. H6, they said, for Giga Titanium area. So we'll head in that direction. God, just open bro chat and saw Josh's picture. Where the hell is that? For context, this is what I see in bro chat. I thought I just opened up bro chat and saw Josh's picture. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. He was in a mood when he woke up.
It's a kitty cat.
Yes, what does it say? Uncomes.
It had to do with the previous comment.
Oh, that one.
Had to do with him making marshmallows.
That's a good meme.
Wireless mouse is a game changer. Just don't make 600 wireless, man. Once it dies, I don't know what mouse I'm going to go to. I might try SteelSeries or either go back to the Scimitar. Try Scimitar wireless. I have, like, a ton of other mice. Like, all their good 2-button, etc. mice that Logitech makes. I have, like, all of those, basically. And those would be really nice for a lot of shit, but I use the side buttons a lot. I'm using side buttons in this game. Depending on the genre, I use the side buttons quite a lot. What'd you say, Kendrick?
I asked if you fix your keyboard problem.
I mean, for now, yeah.
G-Hub open. What's the problem exactly?
The macro keys just stopped working.
Just in the middle of the day, or when you start up your PC?
No, just literally randomly, just now. That's why I left Discord. I was restarting my PC. I have a feeling the USB extension cable is going.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a connector in here.
But every other key works. It's just literally just the macro keys. And then G-Hub crashes and stuff, and I try to open the keyboard. But...
Is it an actual macro keyboard, or is it?
It's the G915 with the G keys on the side.
Yeah, but I don't know the Logitech. Basically, most of those guys actually don't make real macro keys. The only thing they do is, technically Windows has F12 is not the last key, it goes up to F24, but they don't really work with a lot of shit, and most of those companies those macro keys are just basically F13 to whatever. So it depends on if it's an actual real macro keyboard or not.
I have no idea.
Shit show.
Under that circumstance, I have no idea. I just know they call them their fucking G keys.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, Corsair, for example, they make full macro keys. They made a big deal about how you can basically remap every single key on the macro.
Right.
But I think that they're the only big guys that do that. And then you have to deal with IQ.
Back to lurking. See ya.
Not
So yeah, where are we right now? C7. So we're trying to get to H6 and whatever else on the way. Heich. And now you're putting me to sleep with his nerdness. He is such a fucking nerd, though, to be fair. Wait, can't Tiger save you from quicksand? Well, that happened. Holy dude. Ken Tiger's accent makes me feel German. I'm already German. God, rather be Germans. Das warm. How do you say warm in German? Is it like Vivenhausen? Wormenhausen? This one. It's warm, but like, but it's pronounced warm. It's W is V in German now.
It's warm.
Liar.
Thank you. No, I'm not.
Wormenhausen. I know it is. Google said so. Alright. Some lads here. What people recommend I spend my first co-op paste on? Up to you. I don't know. I don't even remember like what the first stuff you make with paste is. I'm not gonna lie. It's raining like it will never rain again, but I watched sand for the last 6 hours. Mayhaps an oasis will grow in game now from your IRL rain. That's how these things work. There's a big old explosion over there. Spice explosion. Ooh. It's fine. The momentum shift between the two ornithopters is crazy. Like, I'm trying to like pull out last second. Which is what I used to do with the other stuff, but with the scout, but like you gotta pull it way earlier. Someone say ornithopter, you know it, Moisty. It's so moist. ass into it. What's that noise? It's a little weird in his office IRL. Do, 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 do. Random DM from some fucking probably GFX bot trying to offer services and like editors and shit like that. Certainly no slowdown of that kind of crap. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Brother. Can't aim down far enough. There's no snow blocking airplanes. There's no airplanes landing on their rolling landing. Oh, those wild, man. Can't believe that was the plane Terry was supposed to get on. What is the German word for goon? Kale, you're still there? Got really creative with some words and didn't bother with others. Hello.
Welcome back.
I've been here. Saying hello.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Big spice cocked. I'm good for spice right now. 4 now. I mean, I'm gonna need a shit ton more. That large oil refinery is 400, like bonkers. Can't see. Same thing, I'm just gonna grab strychnium only if it's like in close proximity. Titanium. If I go over here, I think we'll get a case. Bit. Yeah, it's far. Not one of those is titanium, no fun. Grab this one. Is that titanium as well? Fuck, I think it is. Oh fuck, we're full though. Shit. I'll lose some of that. That's what it is. Go all the way back to the Ornithopter and back again just for like one node was not worth it. Not worth, dude. Brother, please. Brother, please. I beg.
Ornithopter, ornithopter.
Check with Mr. Cat later. Got a little bit nervous about his blood being low. Although after food he should be okay, but... What is that? I can't fucking see in like the nighttime. One's titanium, both titanium. No, one titanium, one striated dicium. Bro, what? Just look. If it fails, it does this thing where it like puts it away, and then you have to take it out again and try to shoot. It's like even if it's not in range or something. G7, and we're trying to get to H.
Taste my ass.
So just north of here. Let's see how the blue.
The Coos gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
The Coos! Or Decos. Thank you very much for gifting 2 subs, man. Enjoy the Atreides officer suit. Scumbag other faction guy. H7, was it?
H6?
H6, H6.
No, H6.
Okay, so we'll go to that, and then to that, I think. Yep. Not seeing any other homies there. Can't Tiger. Yeah, I gotta do a Jasmine run when I'm back. The Jasmanian Devil. Primarily silent. There's a triple here. Ornithopter. I did not. Okay. Nice and quiet. That's what we like. Solo farming in a fucking behemoth airplane. So I'm gonna go directly west now. Since we're in H7. I'm gonna go to H6. Hello. Gay stream. So it should be that one. I don't see any other one here. There's probably a bunch of titanium here. Frodo bagging. Love some ice cream right now. Or even honestly just some cock cream. That'd be nice. Could be that one or that one. Or maybe that one. See what's around. Yeah, that. Can you really enjoy not getting for playing Marble Rivals? I detect sarcasm. That you're likely losing a lot right now. Get the itch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the one. Desire. Oh, God, it's fucking titanium mania here, brother. Oh, shit. Big. Now we have a titanium island and whatever. Scorpidium island. This is fucking giga, dude. Just honestly just fly directly here in front of this island out next time instead of stopping on the way. Alright, we found it. This is crazy. Crazy, I say. Listen to the excitement in my late night chilling voice. Listen. God. Jeez, flashbang, man. We have blocked 1.2 million ads for you. Okay, thank you. Christ. Oh, hell. Titanium Island. Ship must be nearing capacity, I assume. Storage full. I got so whatever, we can fit in our bags now. Like 2 more nodes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that fucking shit. There's like 7 nodes on that little fucker. Crazy, dude. Yes, video game. Yes. Rubber banding on your plane model. Very fun. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. Titanium Island truly is a blessing.
Isn't it?
Oh, so good. Okay, I'll go back. Full. Nice and easy. Just coming straight here next time.
Glad I found it. It's a good find.
Yep. Now we have a titanium island, a stravinium island, and a spice area.
Yep. Was it F8 for the stravinium one?
I think it was F6.
F6,
Hello.
Oh, no, sorry. No, it was F8. I mixed up my directions. Indeed, F8.
F8.
Baked.
Right.
Negative.
So
No
Josh, I was
sarcasm.
thinking,
Okay.
the next time you're wanting to fire off some rockets at things, you should take the assault helicopter out at night and shoot the searchlight ships and see what happens.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Just make sure Mr. Rob's in one first.
I'll just make sure he's in the chopper with me so that if I die, our record stays like equivalent.
What do you do with those materials now? So now I'm going to take these back to our main base and process them into like ingots and things like that, and then use the refined materials from the raw materials to make
could go wrong.
Various like refineries, tools, like the next level of, you know, buggy and ornithopter, weapons, armor, like all that kind of shit. All the endgame T6 stuff. I actually drank all my water today like a good boy. Should be doing 2 of those to be fair, but got 1 down. Shitty part is you need to deal with this every time. A long float back. Very exciting. And then we need to do a Jasmium run in the radiation area, but that's back in Haga Basin. We're able to stack up a lot easily with our assault ornithopter. Server base or hosted or MMO. It is dedicated game servers. You can do private, but you only do private of like the starting area. So like the area I'm in now is the more MMO, not really like it's the, think of like this is the main server big central area, and in this area is where all the little clusters known as sieges log into, and those sieges are up to 50 players. Those you can make private, but this area will be joined by whatever other little hubs exist within the server world. Servers world. So like once we go back to the small area, I can only see the 50 people there, and it's like 99% PvE. There's like a couple of PvP, a few little PvP zones. This area is like 99% PvP area. Like you're flagged for PvP. You don't have to PvP, but you're flagged for, like I'm flagged for PvP right now. Somebody can come shoot me in game. And there, you can't do private servers here. Here, like, everybody joins from everywhere. Alright, we're halfway back. See the distance at the top. We're like 19 kilometers away. Almost 20. How much stuff did we bring? Or did we get? 1,000 or 1,100 fucking titanium. Hell yeah, dude. Biggie small. Biggie small. Have I been killed? Yeah, we got killed yesterday. Cat Tiger and I got jumped 6v2. Yeah. We were in an instanced, or sorry, we were in a confined PvE VP area fighting PvE mobs. We had no way out. Like, we weren't in vehicles. We were in like an underground lab bunker thing. And then 6 guys came in and pop, pop, pop. Calling it a team deathmatch is polite. It was more of a Piper Perry gangbang. little bump here. Another little bumperoo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the chain spawning was Giga 8s. Them being able to even come into a room that you're confined in is also pretty easy. So starting to ONCC and then gangbang? Yep. Amongst other issues, yep. Is there an exit here, man? I think it's like right there. If we can clear these rocks, that'll be banging. I think we still need a little bit of a pump at the end, though. It's gonna be close. Okay. Easy. Now we've entered the PvE bottom area of the Giga endgame zone. It's like 5% of the world here of the map. True. I was gentleman actor number 4 in that P-Shack. Should be enough. I think you start to get ported before you smack those. Maybe no. We'll see. Either way, we're almost out. Finally. Final E. I don't think anything about it described as gentle. That is so true. Besticles, testicles. So true. Go right there. Then we cut in here. Boop. And now we're back in our PvE little cluster of people. I just gotta go home. 3 kilometers away. We'll drop all this titanium off, start processing some plastanium, or whatever the fuck it is. Get our hazmat suit, and an iodine pill, and then go farm some jasmium. I'm surprised some of the RNG locations, at least so far that we've seen, in the deep desert don't have radiation in them. It's just like not a mechanic once you get to the end zone, the deep desert. Which, I think it would be kind of cool if it existed. I don't know. Add an extra layer of stress in some areas for risk reward. Add PvP on top of that, you know. So we do this, man. What's up? When kill worm? I'm beating my worm right now, dude. Like, he's right there. There he is. Go for it, Al. Get in there, buddy. Give it the old 1-2. Stroke, stroke. I don't think somebody just got eaten by that. Alrighty. We're home. Boop, 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 boop. So titanium. Let's take everything out of the assault. Boop, boop, boop. We should be able to make some more Stravidium fiber with the ones we just got. Cool. Over here, we should be able to make how much? 175. Nice. So we'll make, I don't know, 86. 88 down here. Wait, what are we out of? Oh, we're actually out of water. It's not a terrible thing. Stravidium too. Make a few more, but yeah, it was 1250 water per. It's fucking bonkers. Okay, time to load up some more of corpses. Deposit. 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 I have to do a corpse run. Okay, so that's all processing. And then we'll be able to make our cutter. And so we want to make this. This is processing. Water we'll get back. We need thermo responsive ray amplifier. This takes improved Holtzman actuators. Both of these we can make here. 640 plastanium and 650. So we'll need 90 plastanium. And then we want to work on probably our ore refinery. Is there a storm coming in? What was that noise? Oh, there is. It's a dinky one, though. Yes, so we can make these. We need 6. Oh, I don't need it yet, but we will.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chome Mining Facility number 5. Did that turn into the DuckTales theme song?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, Chome, 5. Everybody. Chome, come on, that's mine.
Chome
Okay. Once that passes.
Life is like a hurricane here in Chome Mining Facility number 5.
Oh, did I just consume one? Shit, I did.
Lasers, crystals, bullets too. This is Schoenberg.
Alright, cool. What's up?
Might solve a mystery or harvest crystals.
You're listening to Chome Facility number 5. Okay. So we gotta go in here. Harvest a bit of jasmanium. Or jasmium. Also, let's do a quick refuel. Large, small. Let's do that. And a quick repair. Cool. And the wings are the main thing here. Cool. Let's fuel. Should consume all that small fuel. That's good. Let's fuel with that too. Let's go. 19's running. Gotta run. Gotta blast. War gun. Dramatization may not have happened. You got 6 wings now? Yeah. They have a deal on Wednesdays. You get 50% increased wings and your choice of sauce on the side or tossed. I know you found that funny. You guys don't have to pretend. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Where's the? This is the big crater, I think. Is that the only big crater? Yeah. Yar. We gonna get it though. Hit like 1, 2, 3. Everyone disliked that. Why don't you go back to losing marble rivals? That was the big one right away. Go, 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 go. Gotta move quick. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm already a quarter full on radiation. We're kind of like bathing in the pools here. So. Next, be a triple here. Enemy camp. You ranked up? Hoggies? Like dogette? What? Okay. Merge ones. That's just the thing. Half. The major one was there. There should be another triple here. Yep, there is. How are we doing on space? We got a lot. We're probably gonna have to reset. Probably gonna have to reset radiation before we fill our stuff with the extra space from the assault helicopter. reset real quick. And then we're gonna head back in, yo. Should be out in a second. Okay, now all that drains. So we did 1, 2, 3 there. I think. Yeah, we did 1, 2, 3. So there should be something like right there. Oh, my iodine pills are running out, and I left the rest of them at the base. And it's not like we can't do this without them. We just might need to do one extra reset kind of thing. Go, 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 go. Boop, 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 boop. Should be one next door, I think. I don't think we leave this one in. Yeah, another 3 here. Ow. Been smacked by the wings. I think we're gonna farm more jasmine than exists here. ID pills wearing out. We'll have like 2 more on the way out here. What's that? Remember when Mr. Rob died from radiation 3 times in a row? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I think we can do one more on the way out. Mining system in this game's neat. Yep, you don't need to do that. That's called analysis mode. And there's certain talents you can take that increase your yield when you do that. It's also just probably more efficient. But I think you can just sit there and shoot the laser at it until it breaks as well. We just need one of these to like completely fill up our bags. We don't have any iodine though, so we gotta be a little careful with our radiation levels because they're just gone up. We're gonna gain radiation a fair bit faster now. I got her full. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to base. Just that square rock right there. Oh, we got so much jasmine. Holy fuck. South jasmine for days now. Worm. All worms go to heaven. So they say. You've had iodine peels before? Uh-huh. Get out the kid. Fuck the kid. Am I level 200? No, not yet. You don't really get a lot of levels in the deep desert because you don't get levels from harvesting spice. And you get some from mining like titanium and stuff, but you spend a lot of time traveling and you're not really killing mobs and stuff. So my level gain has plummeted since I got there. I think I'm like 160. I was burning through levels before and then yeah, just kind of went to shit. It's like 2% more. It's 3%, but that's a relative 30% decreased radiation gain. Like it's quite big compared to T4, which is the base comparison, that Mark 4 radiation suit. Otherwise, even bigger technically with the Mark 5. Alright. There's our base. We bug the sound out to the ship right now. Alright. Cool. Build the deposit. Oh my god, we have so much now. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Cool. Let's take our stuff back here. Good. And now I gotta do a corpse arena run. These are still grinding away. And this is done. Everything it can for now. Okay, we should be able to make rank 6 cutter now. And our rank 6... or almost rank 6 cutter. Oh fuck, we don't have any water. Oh, we can deposit some for mine. That's not a big deal. In fact, let's do that right now. From our water bottle. Water bottle. Okay. And deposit... I don't think that's enough, actually, but... Thermo-responsive ray amplifiers should be in here. Wait, how many? 6. Thermo-responsive ray amplifier. Easy, 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 easy. Craft. 6. I think you can, Caffey. I've never actually tried, but I'm pretty sure you can. You can? Nice. There's our cut array. Big. Rank 6 cut array, baby. Should try to get some patterns too. Some of the ship crashes. We need a thermoelectric cooler. Oh, fuck, we don't have any left. 8 Holtzman actuators. Can we make thermoelectric coolers? I don't think so. I think those are... yeah, cannot. But Holtzman actuators we can. Improved Holtzman actuators. What was it, 8? Well, I can craft 8 anyway, so... Before we go for our next spice run, we'll definitely just need to have our level 6 compactor. Okay. So much better, dude. Cool. And then now we need to make the level 6 of that. Okay. Can make irradiated cores? Oh, I thought it meant irradiated slag. Yeah. The Mark 5 suit is 92, yeah. Correct. I was actually curious how much the Mark 6 is. Mark 6 is 93, up from 92. Okay, so these are all the T6 things, guns and stuff. It's not really my biggest focus right now. Okay, so we got that. We're about to get this Power Pack 6. Not really needed right now. Oh, there is a large spice refinery. I thought there was only the medium. Oh, shit. God, 1,000 spice melange. Oh my goodness. That's probably the 50%er. 950 plastanium. Jesus. What the fuck? Spice power generator makes 1,000. For that we need to make spice powered cells. We're fine for storage right now. Large ore refinery. I do have that one in my sights. Oh god, we need silicone. We're like out of everything. So much of 400 spice melange. This is going to increase our plastanium ingot efficiency next, which is big. How much does it cost to do the vehicle fabricator? Not too bad. We could do the vehicle fabricator. If we do the vehicle fabricator, we can get a bump up in our assault ornithopter stuff. Like, particularly fuel efficiency 79. What's this one? $82.5. It's actually less. We'd want the engine, 110, and the wings. Glide speed 160 instead of what, 140? 150. What's the engine? The engine's the big one, or bigger one, I think. Yeah, an extra 20 kilometers. Obviously, we have the carrier and stuff too. Bro, 1,000 space launch. Decreased plastanium is just so big, though. Collector containing spice sand. 7,500 volume in the sand crawler. Jesus. Okay. It's over here. None of these are really that important right now. I mean, T6 suit would be nice, but like it's not, again, really needed right now. Yeah, I think we start working towards the ore refinery, man. Either that or T6 engine for the Copta. If there's a storm, is it possible for worms to pop out at places you don't expect? There should not be. You might have just built too close to the sand. All right. Let's go get. I'm just gonna take the regular. Oh wait, we gotta go get some corpses first. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. Let's go get some corpses. I'll take the Big Daddy out. So we can bring more back. Hello. Hello. Did you just build too close to the sand up forever? The only other thing I can think of, actually, I don't even know if base is decay in this game or not. Where the fuck did I just go? Land down here. Like that, between some big rock faces and sand. Like, you know you're in a worm-capable area when you, like, walk over the sand. It does the...
I'm thinking about making our hangar, like, 2 blocks taller.
There's a little worm protection
on
in this thing.
the front, so we let it into it. Might be worth waiting until we have an interior to figure out if that's going to work. So.
What? Okay.
I'm not sold or like hooked on anything in particular. And that would be less power, but not like a lot less power.
Yeah, I was mostly thinking it would be a lot more power if we made it big enough for a carrier and kept it in its current configuration, because we would need a massive fucking
Wow, now somebody clean this place out.
Like a couple of them.
Yeah.
I just have like 2 small ones there. The big ones are, you could probably park 3 assaults in there, and the power is so irrelevant at this point. I don't actually know if it will happen, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. At least once you have
You're kind of fucked up. I'm just coming in here and like abducting bodies. Killing and abducting bodies. Corpses. If you think about what's like going on here right now.
More of the big wind turbines eventually. I think we have 4 right now.
I think I have
But
4.
it's one of those. If aesthetically or how you want to fly that thing that works better for you, I don't. That's fine. The plus side I see in it is we get robbed to crash into the ceiling a lot.
By the way, have you guys noticed the like random pickups that have been appearing on top of our pentashield?
Yes. The first day that I put that there was just scrap metal all over the roof of it. I was like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
There's a copper ore here right now that I actually can't pick up. It's funny.
The goddamn patrol is flying over my base, and if I'm outside, they jump down onto me. Stay there. Like an hour.
I've had thicker cheeks. Look at that suit. Thanks. I've been working out. Oh, you got my character. Yeah. I guess. See where you and Dread have a base? We build a base together.
Someone's here. Where's my...
Don't shoot my fucking plane. Oh, my corpse. Got there to keep pressing the wrong button all of a sudden.
Found them.
Get your little ass over here.
Grenade out!
Let's grab these complex parts, because we're gonna basically need 1 million of them. I got a decent amount of corpses. Oh, in fact, perfect. That was the last one we could have carried. He built it, and you came. If he builds it, you will come. How are these doing? 19. Okay. All the bodies in here coming up. Cool. Super cool. Super ultra mega cool. Silicone block, we need a ton of flour sand. Now we gotta build our. I'm gonna take the scout and hit up some like crashes and stuff. You can move a little faster. We're not trying to bring bulk back. I mean, we're trying to bring bulk stuff back, but the amount of stuff we're gonna find is not gonna be a weight issue. So, I think my favorite thing about flying in PvP areas. Take my real armor out since we're not like harvesting that stuff. Okay, fine. Also take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this. We deposit what do we not need with us, really? Put that on the ship. Alright, put that, and that away. They only decay if unpowered or unpaid taxes. Okay. Did you have your thing unpowered? I mean, Storm shouldn't do anything if your base is powered forever. TBH. Nope, Altar's on Friday. Not tomorrow. Embargo's on Friday. Embargo. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Good thing. Damn. Maybe time to go upload for Alentia and farm a bit off stream. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Just farm a bit and chill. We're in the mindless farming territory now. Yeah, I think next time we go to base, we shall chill. Dune tomorrow? Yeah, last full day of Dune tomorrow. I feel like that was a bug. It's totally possible it was. The game by no means is polished. That is for true. For sure, for sure.
Where was the vendor in Harco that sold the Atreides stuff?
It was a back alley. I feel like it was on the left, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It was definitely like at the end of one of those alleys. There's like a vendor shop. It's reminded me of the Atreides weapon shop.
I guess I've been told, by the way, that you can pre-order Ultras on consoles, but obviously not on PC. I was told that it was a business decision or whatever, that you can't pre-order the Ultras on Steam. I guess they're trying to force people to consoles a little more. I don't know what the business decision is, but who am I to ask? Or who am I to
like it's a shop
pick it and
walk into it. It's a storefront, red light.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's the dealio. He's got a response from Lukash.
That's the person on your left right there.
That's a weird decision. Yeah, I'm not sure what the business decision is there. Because your biggest player base is going to be PC, not console.
Oh, there's twice as much. Interesting.
I wonder if they were paid by Sony or Xbox, or like Sony to not launch it. No, that would be
So to get the scout armor, the helmet, I really like a lot. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm not. I honestly, I don't. I'm curious to know what their theory is behind that, but.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Speaking of those there, like if you ever wanted to play around
There's
with
someone here by yourself.
having
Who's that?
fake Atreides stuff, you can.
I hate that it just interrupts my fucking blink. These guys are rough too. I can't blink. What is this shit? It's just like not letting me. Annoying as shit. Where's the actual gunner?
Alright, I'm heading to bed. We'll be around tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Later.
Alright, there we go. Christ, that was annoying. He tells me he'll be back tomorrow. Not anything to do with what he said today. Okay. salvaged metal. Oh, shit. I know there's a chest here as well. Yep. Alrighty. This can fuck off. What is this? Shaitan's tongue. It's a flamethrower. Oh shit, dude. Level 5 flamethrower. I think you can buy that pattern from the vendor too, though. Shaitan means devil in Arabic. Shaitan, the name of the worm, or like half the name of the worm? One does not simply kill time. What do you want to do? Like underground lab things?
Sure.
Like the ones out now, EVP zone. Was that Mr. Rob?
I'm just dropping off my corpses and then I'm gonna go to bed. Otherwise, they would come.
I'm gonna come too.
Is that what you're going to bed to do?
Yes.
Drop off corpses. And then come.
You in the deep desert now, Ted?
Yeah, I'm in the PvE area at the beginning right now, just
okay.
Like doing the little ship crashes and stuff. I have my good armor on and stuff, so I'm basically good to go whenever.
I am busy farming titanium.
Okay. Wait, do you want to come? Like, should we wait?
Nah. Probably finish his run and then head over as well.
Does it make me? I'll do it later now. No, I'm down to do one actually. On the way.
For now.
I'm in the lab in like A8 right now, Josh.
Okay.
Getting some maddies. Oh, this is the level that number 71 layout. Been here before. You know this place inside and out, basically. This is the bugged thing. There we go. Don't need ammo. Definitely don't need ammo. Need this stuff. Okay. The band layout changed there, though. That's interesting. But the general layout of the area is the same. Should be a chest here. We go up the stairs, and then go to the left. The door there should be open now. Somebody's been through here for sure. We're in a PvE area though, so it doesn't really matter if there's other players here. All the mobs are cleared already and stuff, so that's cool. The other one should be here. There it is. You just farm intel here? I already gotten that intel. It's not one time only here. Weird. Yes, those thermoelectric coolers are what we are interested in. We only needed one, so I mean we're more than fine now. We have like 10. I need them for repairs and stuff later on us. Cool. This guy crouching. Probably being creepy. Hello, friends. Yeah, this stuff doesn't give T6 shit, but that's still easy access to some spice-infused duraluminum and whatnot. Okay. I don't think he knows it's a PvE zone.
Gotcha.
Haha. Oh, I didn't realize you.
I just stabbed you in the face.
Yeah, but I didn't like see the name. That's actually one. I don't know about you, can't I? But when there was like a fucking gangbang,
Yeah.
I honestly didn't even know it was you sometimes. If you weren't like the only chick not wearing a helmet, like it's so hard to tell who's who in like a big PvP battle.
Yeah.
I basically identified you by your stupid helmet you were wearing back then. It's straight up. I mean, that's the only thing that's really standing out in a crowd of 6 people plus God knows how many NPCs.
Yep. What do I want to defend here?
I mean, I'm kind of surprised there's not like, you know how most games have a little triangle indicator or some shit on it.
Yeah. Or like a slight red outline or something.
Something. Anyway.
Yeah. At the very least, like something that indicates this is a guild member. This is not.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe they're wanting it to be harder for a group of 32 players in a
Can I
guild
fly you somewhere today?
get into mass
Music to my
combat.
ears.
I mean, it is
Where do you
chaos. That's
Wait,
true,
what?
But even in a just like 2-player group.
Wait, did you guys know
like
there's
that,
a fucking pilot
Yes.
fast travel chick here?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. Rock could have just taken this back to Haga if you die.
I mean, you gotta get the.
I don't know how much we want to do, like, the closest one there, Josh.
Rob, I think there's one in every one of those save TVs.
Oh.
Yeah.
But, like,
No, she's just in like a camp.
So I don't know how far you want to go.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have fuel.
I got fuel too.
They have to give you some way out if you can only fly out.
I suppose, yeah.
I mean, they don't have to.
You can always die.
Well, no, you can't respawn in Agabata if you die here.
You can't. You just lose everything.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one I went to before. There's one here too. Let's go to F8.
F8, okay.
That one's a little further out, so hopefully less people like being curious for the first time going in, kind of thing. To get the trike and its resources up. Well, if you built on a pillar, you're not getting that back up there. Why'd you build on a pillar before you have flight? Fucking German engineered brain, dude.
Is this you? I'm coming up behind you to your left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the white scout.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really make out the color of it from here.
I don't see color. No, seriously, it's a birth effect. For the view, well, you done fucked up, AA Ron. You done fucked up. I'm gonna build that flamethrower. Like, I wonder if it's Giga. Water, duraluminum, mechanical parts, cobalt paste, gun parts, industrial pump. None of those are too bad. It's got the pattern for a flamethrower. I'm kind of curious to build one. Mass AoE down.
if you can get close enough to people in PvP, it goes through shields. So
Yeah.
could be good.
Well, I'm thinking what you would do is CC them and then whip it out, right?
Yeah. Especially with that fucking orb.
Yeah. Imagine trapping someone in the gravity orb and then flaming them.
Yeah. Just surrounding
Like
with
calling them names?
3 people.
Oh yeah. Like just
I mean, sure.
being incredibly.
Just be
rude.
super toxic.
No, I don't even have a gun in my hand.
Trap them in the gravity orb and then just be like, your face looks like someone pooped on it.
D nice. It's good. Someone's building a base here. Could jump down and pang them.
You could farm real big spice right now where I am at. There's like 4 explosions around me.
Bro, there's a
I see one off the left.
there's a large spice refinery as well. I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh god,
Yeah.
don't. I've seen it,
It's
yeah.
it's 1,000 melange.
Yeah. That's I think that's one of those.
I mean, a large ore refinery is fucking 400. Dude.
Yeah, but I think that's one of those you do that with like 1,000 melange. Insane.
Yeah. You build the fucking sand crawler by then.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be. That's the fun part because I'm assuming it's gonna be 50%. So 50 spice for melange, but if you've already farmed the 1,000, like at that point, does it even matter anymore?
Wow. I mean,
It's probably for like large scale guilds who are losing vehicles constantly.
Yeah,
and need
that's
to
true.
rebuild
it should be
them.
here, by the way, Josh. This set of islands.
Okay.
On the main one in the middle. The last time Cat Tiger and I parked like right outside the thing, and they shot up our wing, so they like hide it a bit, I guess.
Put it up your butt.
Yeah, I literally might just pick it up.
Straight up.
Yeah, but
I
if you
think
die, they will loot it off you.
Yeah, but I'm still pretty fucking sure the only reason they spotted us was because our horizontal buttons. I don't
They
think
won't.
here.
They won't be able to loot it off with me if it's on my hotbar.
True. Well, I can't accept anything. Oh wait, no, I lied to do have my thing with me. I guess we can sort it.
Just depends on if you have stuff in storage that you don't want to take out.
I mean, I kind of do, but
Yeah, I mean he has 2 vehicle backup tools in his storage, so.
one of them's just an MK2 bike, though.
Oh.
You could also like use that thing to restore it someplace nearby that's more incognito.
I mean, to be fair, you're less likely to run into someone now than we were. Just
Yeah.
from a time perspective.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it here. I'll take the risk.
Alright, calling all my buddies.
Hey, no one showed up.
Toxic.
Good night, guys.
See ya, Mr. Wrong. What time are you leaving
Night.
tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm gonna get up and pack, so.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning then. He's gone.
Wait, he's leaving you? Damn.
Yeah, he's gonna wait until Tuesday. So their base will run out of corpses very quickly. This is a spawn node, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, they might run out of corpses, but they're also gonna lose way more.
It is
by
only
the way
one
that spikes.
spawn node.
Yes.
Wait, there's a spawn beacon outside.
Yeah.
Go and fuck him up. We're gonna do to that poor soul what they did to us. That's toxic.
I mean, I don't actually know if someone's here or not.
Yeah, they
I mean,
could
they
have
might
put
have
it there
just-
and left.
Yeah,
and it's
left
still
it.
there.
I mean, you'll see in a second. First, like, chest.
Oh, there's a different layout. Interesting.
Mobs in here, so.
I mean, different. It's one wanna.
These guys, just FYI, Josh, these guys are giga tanky. They're all super aidsy and stuff.
Yeah, wow.
Like, you can't just kill these.
Be prepared if you're like fighting 3 melee guys.
Jesus. And they hurt a lot.
I've taken 0 damage, but it's because shield.
Yeah, I dropped my shield to shoot twice, and the gunner guy dropped me to half.
Yeah. And they got the flamethrower guys that just gotta be careful with.
God, I hate this fucking aiming, dude. It's so sensitive.
Oh, by the way, Ted, we got seen anywhere, anyway.
It's very hard to hear, and I can't tell you because you're gun shooting. Hang on a second. Okay, this is great. I can't swing my weapon. You can't melee in here. Oh my fucking god, you're annoying. There's gonna be waves of enemies in here, like they're trapped. Alright. This one's not nearly as AIDS as the one we did Can't Tiger with the waves. If it ends up just being the regular layout.
Yeah.
So far, at least.
I was just asking if you've seen anyway, because I haven't to lower the fucking scope sense.
No, because then it lowers your ADS. We got to share, Josh, so you'll take that one. I'll take the next one, I guess.
Oh, I thought you had looted it. I was about
I
to be
just
like, what
opened
the
it.
fuck? We're getting...
Yeah.
Okay.
I just opened it. There's actually one here, so I'll take this one. We're going to have to decide what to do with the big chest at the end, because there's probably only going to be one pattern, too, which is going to be shitty, but...
Yeah, we can figure it out when we get there. It'll depend a bit on what the pattern is.
Yeah. So a bigger chest here. Let's see what's in it. Yeah, I guess you take this one.
Yeah, it's mostly just junk.
I don't know. It had the fibers and stuff in it. That shit's needed for armor.
Oh, I didn't see that. So, yeah, nice little plates and such.
Intel in here too.
What's that?
There's intel in here. Wait, I can't loot this. Fuck. Big chest is not lootable. Is it lootable for you? Oh, somebody must have cleared and taken this earlier and hasn't respawned. That'd be super. That'd be so dumb. What the fuck?
Probably,
I lost track of where you are.
It's back at the beginning.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
to
I'm
the
just
right.
on the other side.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can have that big chest in there.
Okay. Yeah, the Giga chest is in there, but it's not lootable.
I was able to get the intel.
Yeah, the intel, yeah, but
Which sector is it? You're in?
F8.
And what?
Is it lootable
I
for you?
don't know.
No. There's these two over here.
Oh yeah, true.
Game needs a marker. Because I'm gonna forget that by tomorrow.
Someone must have just power ran through here just to get
Yeah.
that chest.
Man, the one Can't Tiger I did was way easier.
Yeah, this layout isn't bad. It's pretty quick.
This is just a general, like we've seen this layout before.
Yeah.
The other one you were trapped for like just 4 waves of those Giga dudes, like non-stop.
It spawns waves in on you. Like I don't know how many waves.
2-hour reset or something. Okay.
I think it was 4.
I know there's another one at I-9 we can probably check out. That's already kind of a bunch of the way up. I'm pretty sure there is. Actually, might have been a controlled one. I guess we'll see. T6 beat patterns is actually tough as fuck. Right there, maybe. I guess it would show up actually if there was one, wouldn't there? Oh, I see another one. Actually, I think the one we're going to doesn't have one, but there's another one we can go to. I guess I'm on the way there anyways. Oh, whale dick. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm just responding to. I'm really curious what the business decision to not release early order on Steam is. Like, literally the only reason I can think to is to push towards consoles, but like, why? Unless you're being paid handsomely by PlayStation or something. At that point, just go exclusive now. It's downloaded already for Friday on Xbox Game Pass. Nice, dude. The buggy's dope as fuck. It's the one vehicle I actually haven't played around with yet. The buggy. Oh yeah, no, it's super efficient for like farming a node. I mean, that's the big benefit of it, and it can store a shit ton too. You gotta be able to find good farming places with it. Yeah, I think it's just a control. I got fooled by these things.
There's like 2 control points here.
I know where there's another one, so.
Okay.
It's in H6. I mean, we can go to the entrance options.
Yeah, if it's that, if it's the, like, I kind of don't want to do the one with a bunch of waves, regardless of potential for PvP.
Oh, it was rough, honestly. Like,
Like, I think it would be more appropriate to go to that when you already have some of the T6 gear.
Yeah, probably.
So kill shit faster and not grind the fuck out of it just to farm for patterns.
yeah, I can't say probably if we had...
You fucking knocked me out of the sky.
If we actually had good gear, we probably would have never had the PvP because we actually cleared those fucking waves.
Yeah.
Because it took us forever.
Yeah, it was a while. Meowdy Rafe. Meowder. I think I've found another one. Look else you've seen? It's the one near the entrance, I think.
I keep seeing the like small lines at the very edge of the like center reticle and thinking like the ones that are lower to the ground, thinking they're like
Yep.
trails. Oh, but there is another guy right here.
Oh yeah. Hello, neighbor. Takes gun out.
Seems to be continuing on.
There's another guy hovering somewhere on that island we just passed. Should be this major island in front of us.
There's all those explosions.
Spice explosion?
I just keep hearing explosions. Oh, there's a ship that just crashed behind us.
Oh, yeah. No explosions, man. You want to check outside your house? White America. Also a control point here. Oh, this is Giga Titanium Island. I think.
Oh yeah. H6.
This is the only other one I know, except for the one at the entrance. I'm sure there's a ton more out there, but you get 200 XP just for zoning into this.
Nice.
I'm more interested actually in like how many there are each week.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of stopped, like, revealing maps.
Yeah, same.
I heard... Was that you?
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
sprinting on the stairs.
Oh, God, no. Okay. So it's looking like a little sketcher like the other one we did. Sun's out, guns out, brothers. Oh, we're gonna get trapped in here for sure. This is a waves one, I think. We going?
Alright. Sure, we're here, might as well.
Oh, there's a bunch of guys there.
Shields up! They require assistance! Engaging enemy!
Jesus. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I have to reload. I only have 4 healing packs, I just realized. Oh, there's a sniper in the back, Jesus. That hurt. Are there healing things around? Oh, fuck. That sniper's dead. waves.
Oh,
Probably.
right.
Yeah, like these doors right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they start to spawn mobs. So you get like a bit between waves. Yeah, throw a grenade right there. That's so stupid. Is there a guy behind us too? Yeah. I just realized my shield is on the plane, and this is about to break. That's gonna be real bad if my shield breaks.
Shield on.
I'm gonna toss a grab. Do you have a gun too, or no?
I do not.
Okay.
But it's fine. Like, you can stick
Also
a bunch
shield
of them and
okay.
I'll
Or we have a shield.
pick up
backup
others.
thing. Yeah, I'm gonna toss a gravity grenade at this door if it opens. Which it will.
Oh, this one right behind us.
So slowed.
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh god, this is so annoying. You just get chain fucking CC. Have no stam. Ugh. No stam still. How did I not regen anything?
Target found.
Hydration's fine too. The problem is they just walk through that. Because you maintain momentum. I need the slicing ability for the melee guys. Double parry, nice.